maybe. Just like that, we're live. What is going on, internet? And welcome to OnlyCops. We have a full stack today. Bill is in his rightful place at the top of this. Did he change his name to something weird to be at the top? It's above the rest. That's incredible. There was the longest time where it just worked out that way because Juan and I are both J names and Bill's a B name. So it sounded sorted out alphabetically. He just made sure he would never not be there now, which makes my day to no end. For the uninitiated, this is our Tuesday stream. And so here we look at law enforcement adjacent or law enforcement related stories. We will likely get some body cams in there. But the whole goal here is to put a more educated lens on the law enforcement stories that you guys are seeing. And hopefully, if you're an auditor, I guess you'll be better at doing it. And if you're a law enforcement agency or you want to be in law enforcement for whatever stupid reason you have for that, you can be better informed. So if you don't want to take our word for it, we also have a plethora of people within chat that represent all levels of law enforcement, both locally, nationally, and internationally, so that we get a pretty good, I guess, cut of what you might see from a law enforcement perspective. And then I'll be honest, most of our audience members probably know more than most street cops do from what I've seen on body cam breakdowns. We're doing and we'll be releasing these here soon. We're doing one-off body cam breakdowns, which is another bit of a beating, but I'm excited for it because I do think it's going to be good for the channel. Those will be coming out soon. In just talking to the mods over that, they were like, I think this one's good because da-da-da-da-da. They were kind of like talking about what happened in the call, and I was like, we have made good young little auditors, unfortunately.
They've given you all the bullet points on everything.
It's like street auditor training is kind of what we've created. We are now the dark side at this point.
They're telling you what to think now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is what you're going to have beef with.
Exactly. They know now. I like how Drew Pammon says, I'm a space cop. He's in Space Force.
Space Force.
Anyways, I always say hello to everybody at the beginning of stream. If you'd like to skip that part and go over to where we actually get to the breaking it down part of the stream, I will click away from the scorecard and onto our playlist. I want to give a big special thank you to our vigilantes. The vigilantes go and put together, those are our moderators. They're the people in blue that you'll see in chat. They curate from the army of people that we have that submit videos and find something that we can actually get educational value out of, and that most of us get to watch, at least specifically Bill and I typically will see fresh. So we don't get a chance to pre-watch it. So you kind of give a benefit of the doubt of the people participating in the video or the body cam or whatever it is. And then it's good practice for us to keep our thinking hats on. And it is good practice, I think, for the people also consuming this stuff. Because they learn how to be good observers and investigators rather than I have what I think happened. Let me confirmation bias my way to it, basically. Because that is the trend, which is unfortunate. It's actually pretty cool. I was actually talking to Haley, the chick from Crime Stoppers International, and she was talking about doing a police investigations class that they would get. I think it was as a college in Florida that would help us with accreditation. But it would be like an 8-hour class that literally teaches you how, or at least approaches the idea of like how to conduct an investigation. Because that's not a class you take, period. Like,
is that like an FTO thing that they teach you?
No, you just watch and learn. I mean, you have like a report writing class that you'll take in academy, but like
we kind of do it in scenario.
Yeah, there's a little bit of help you'll get, but there's no like school of thought really taught to. I learned most of mine from watching Explore With Us. I learned a ton while on patrol. I would just bullshit when we were
Iwu?
Yeah, Iwu was a big deal because I was like, oh, these are like what's taught at FLETC and stuff like that. Like
I watched a lot of police activity.
Dude, that too. Police activity for a long time would go into the investigative techniques being leveraged. And
listen, my investigation came from watching Southland.
Dude, yeah, but there are actual psychology informed and sociology informed ways of conducting an interview or an investigation, and all of it is designed around collecting good information, figuring out who you're talking to, and then applying a little bit of good judgment, right, on doing that, but also preventing your brain from getting biased from what's totally not that. We just saw this. I did one. This will come out in the single officer interviews where it was a complicated situation. Dude's claiming his baby mama gets kidnapped by some guy at knife point. They end up at a motel. It's kind of seeming like maybe it wasn't a kidnapping. Like it was a weird situation, and you could see that confirmation bias in every officer that was interacting with them.
They're assuming a conclusion. And
Yeah, like clearly something was
backwards.
amiss, and had they just asked the questions a little differently and been a little bit more deliberate about how you develop the case, you'd be shocked at how much better you'd be at your job as a P. Anyways, they're talking about teaching a class specifically for that. I think it'd be cool to have like an intro, intermediate, advanced. So it'd be like interviews.
If you are a member of this channel that is pizza badge or above, you are already accredited. You have learned all of this stuff already.
Accredited.
Anybody below that should sign up for that class, though.
Anyway, that's incredible. That is the accreditation.
Yeah, pizza badge and up. That means you're accredited.
And
you
if
can
you
go
have
investigate.
if you have Pikachu, you're an instructor.
That's right. If you're Pikachu, you're teaching the class.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Certified instructor. That's incredible. That'd be kind of hilarious. You screenshot your rank in the OnlyCops chat and like,
In here.
I have an advanced license and
We just get calls for references. There's like, are they actually a pizza badge? I'm like,
Yeah.
yes, they're pizza badge.
We'll check it. We'll check the logs.
They did stop for 2 months, but they got there. I don't know if you want to consider that.
Anyways, the Custodies. Oh, what's first? I gotta go give him his prize. Welcome to the scorecard. Custodies. I need to know if that's like a Warhammer reference or like a custodian reference, as in you like to clean
What
stuff.
Custodes?
Yeah. So like Latin.
Maybe he's just
or
a
something?
You
Latin
might-
janitor.
You might
Yeah.
cream your pants if it's a Warhammer.
I
reference.
might.
Bite.
I might. They're light blue shorts, so you won't notice. The
The dark stain. You
Yeah,
won't notice
well,
the dark
maybe.
stain on there.
Hey, I'm wearing undies.
If it's a
Yeah, I
Warhammer
might
one,
say
it's
that.
misspelled.
There you go.
Hey, did you tell chat how your wife bamboozled you into wearing shorts when I surprised you?
Yes. She was like,
I was
it's so
very
no-
impressed
so
with
no-
her. for that.
normally I'm just rocking undies, but you guys can't see it, but why wear shorts here? And she was saying that her friend Madison was going to come over and they were going to have dinner or whatever. And I was like, oh, I guess I'll be presentable. And she shouldn't have. She should have just kept the lie. Bill wouldn't have cared. We laughed. It was
I
funny
wouldn't
to
have.
watch my wife's reaction.
Bill was
when
mad.
I got.
Extra layer.
I was
got-
kinda mad.
I got right next to him. I was like, imagine this close, but we're completely naked and sweaty and tired and sharing a faucet. And she's like, I got enough of a visual. Thank you. I was like, all
Yeah.
I'm just saying is I don't know why what are you trying to spare him from? Anyways, it's a good time. I said hi to Custodies, Poba Fett, Da Baby Emu, Cherry Folk, Potential Problem. Welcome, Poe. Brave Django. Speaking of moderators, Layla, Ivana, thank you for also using this Crazy Eyes lady. I forgot what call she was on. Crazy Eyes. Was it the DWI? This feels like a DWI selfie here. Good job on the
What?
sticker, by the way. It's like a lady. She had a green shirt on. Oh, she was
the chicken pot
chicken
pie.
pot pie lady. Yeah.
Yeah, she hit the motorcycle.
Yeah.
She was that was like her 5th DWI, right? Or DUI.
Yeah,
whatever.
something like that.
Jewels to redeem.
Lisa Rowe, welcome. Tweaky the Grim, here to take me out of context. PD Walt. Christian Halsey, just plain Christy, welcome. Virginia. Dorpin. Arca Valentine. You guys drop a like while I'm doing hellos. Public Works Emu.
The hell's a jewel? Juan?
I don't know. I just got a notification on my phone that I had
You have
jewels to
jewels?
redeem. I guess it's like a little
Do not
currency you get as a
redeem.
member. I don't know.
How do you do that?
It
Weird.
it gave me a thing that said redeem, and I redeemed. I think it's under the little gift. Yeah, it is. It's
Oh.
the send a gift.
Oh.
I have 968
Wow.
jewels.
Schlauby,
Okay.
welcome.
Let's get these customized.
Shimmy
Oh my god! For
kitties.
spicy part of stream, there's a
Uh,
chili.
Firecracker, welcome.
Chilies.
Oh, you do have chili. That was kind of weird
Oh, look.
looking. It like popped up there. That was weird.
Sent chili for 6 jewels.
X-Bane, welcome.
Comboed.
I'm being cheap.
×2.
Whoa.
Well, just like the more expensive jewels are better.
I like how Public Works Emu just said hi X-Bane and it got redacted. Did he delete it if that's what that means?
No?
Maybe
Oh,
he did.
yeah.
Maybe
I mean,
he
it could
deleted
be,
himself.
yeah.
I can still see it.
Sent a party hat for 20 jewels.
Robert Carson, Serendipity, welcome, Sarah. Baja Fresh, Ryan Campbell, Abs, Omnidan. He got to do firearms today. That was funny. He's complaining about because they probably have and welcome to government training. So normally you want to have like anywhere from probably is Juan changing his score? I see somebody's on here. Who's on here?
Nobody's on there. You're paranoid.
Somebody's on here.
You're paranoid. I earned my points.
Juan's changing his score, I bet.
I am not. I sent jewels. You can see me. I have an alibi.
Notorious Emu. Anyways, the when you're taking firearms training from the
I'm
government,
paying off my minions with little jewels.
you kind of want like some space in between you and the person next to you because brass is a thing. Spent brass on semi-auto guns is a thing. And he got baptized by brass. It's way worse than rifle school.
Virginia said she gave us 500 jewels a couple weeks ago and didn't even notice.
What?
We didn't notice.
Oh,
Yeah. It doesn't really show us anything on the back end. Other
all
than
I
it
got
showing
was
up in the
like for
chat.
a half second when you said you did it, it
Mhm.
showed up and then it was gone.
Yeah. It doesn't really know.
I
It
wish it
needs
would,
to do
like,
like a
cue it.
confetti thing or
Yeah,
something.
something.
Yeah, it should be cooler than just a little gray box.
It'll show up on screen.
We appreciate your 500 jewels.
Yes.
Thank you,
A
Virginia.
I
Couple
don't know what
weeks
they do,
ago.
but thank you.
Oh my God! What just
Begrudging
happened?
thanks and
Whoop.
gratitude.
My browser is going crazy.
Ruh-roh, Reggie.
Whoa.
Little Duck,
Okay.
Richard L.E. Welcome, brother. Hit me with a yo, Josh. Hey, yo, how you doing?
No.
Five cousin Brandon Rhino. Tear Bear, welcome. First live stream. I've been here for you guys. Respect the people who are brave enough to do what I couldn't. I think.
Or what you're smart enough not to.
Yeah, well, yeah, some of us. Yeah.
Talking about myself.
Respect
Yeah,
some.
I was gonna say you're the only one with more than 2 brain cells here.
I have 3. One has 6.
Juan's got a solid 6.
'Cause
He's
he
got
never-
one when he drinks a
I
little,
never went
he
in.
gets to 5.5.
He never
but-
did. Yeah, 5.5.
Yeah.
But
I've
everyone
been
loves.
trying to get rid of it for years, and it's
Dude,
He's hanging
Everyone
on for dear life.
loves 5.5 Juan.
Um,
Probably
he's
our
a fun
favorite.
guy. He's a fun guy.
That was my nickname in high school.
So- I broke my concentration.
That's what they all say.
I think law enforcement is a. I think it's more of a privilege than it is like a bravery, because most of the job doesn't require that much courage. I think it requires some emotional maturity that a lot of people don't have. But I think like once you're there and you go through all the training and you go through all the pain in the ass it is to become a police officer, you tend to take it relatively seriously, at least at first. But most of it's kind of chill. Like if you told me I could go have an uninterrupted 10 hours with Bill, or we go and harass teenagers and maybe arrest somebody, like,
Yeah,
it was a good time, bro. Shift diff
not
and everything.
terrible.
It was a good time.
not terrible.
My wife and I were getting the mail the other day, and it was like a really cool storm brewing because it's North Texas and it's storm season. And she's like, "Man, it's so cool." I was like, "Dude, no line. This was half the vibe. Working evenings,
Yeah.
is like a good storm would roll in. There was multiple times where Bill and I just stood there and looked at this guy. Oh, dude, go find a secluded little parking lot, do a little bit of watching. A lot of romantic dates.
Get a blankie.
We would go on long walks in the woods at night.
in the funeral homes and the graveyards. Yeah.
Well, and on the trail.
Oh, the trail,
by the
dude.
river.
The
Up
trail
by the
was a
river.
vibe.
Yeah.
You should share. Do you still have some of the pictures from the Screaming
Or my
Bridge?
old phone. I'll have to find it.
Dude, there was some
Yeah.
cool pictures. They had just come out with like HDR. It's like ghetto HDR for phones, and the iPhone
Still
had
looked.
it at the
It
time.
looked okay.
But yeah, we used to just go. It's community contact. I gotta make sure nobody's out here after hours.
And they were.
And
Every
they always
time.
were. They always were.
Emu, we always hold hands.
No, it skipped.
Everywhere
of
we
course.
go.
That's what boots are for.
come on.
What
What do you mean?
Caffeinated. Thank you for the super chat.
It was very dark, and I was very scared.
Exactly.
So,
And he needed to make sure he could see me.
yeah.
Dark
And feel 'em.
uniform, dark skin.
Also, before, I don't know what comment brought this, but Lisa asked why we always have to make things gross. So now it's like my mission to make this the dirtiest stream possible.
Also, of all people to say that, let's pull up some Hannibal fanfics
man.
from Lisa and see about gross.
She's got hobbies.
Emu, I'm gonna hold Kev's hand when we go hiking. Don't
Exactly.
worry.
Shit.
Nothing to be jealous about.
ECC Medic.
I might even hold his
69.
pocket if he's lucky.
The pocket. Show us running code behind code 3, or running behind code 3. Uncrustables deployed. Echelon on board. What flavor of Echelon? I need to know.
The 9mm variety.
Yeah. Did they make a 40 for that? I don't think they do.
I don't think
it's
they
just
do.
a
Not
9
y-
milli yet.
It's just 9 right
Yeah.
now, isn't it?
I
They've
think
just come
so.
out with different.
They have like a compensated version and a
Yeah.
compact
Yeah.
version and
Yeah.
whatever. Deputies riding with me, over caffeinated and ready with the sap. My brother. Frag is here. Adam Christian is here. Jesus Garcia. Welcome, brother. The Emerald, Bird Force, Tear Bear. Lazink. I still don't know how to say your name correctly. Did I get all the super chats? I did.
I thought it was Las Tink.
Last Tink.
Last Tink.
Good Ale Nation. Welcome. Last Ink. Cherry Folk, I think I said hi to. I think I got everybody. All caps me if I missed you.
Lasting impression.
We're gonna
You missed me, but I know you do it on purpose. So.
You're never in the chat.
I'm in the chat. I've
I
been
promise
commenting.
You, you're not where.
Whatever. Also, you need to get these so you can wear your cowboy hat.
Oh,
those were
I
like
do need to get. I don't know
tiny
what
zip
the deal
cups.
is with my my plugin for like my speaker, which is how I'm running through my headphones.
Yeah.
I
Like
might
a
just have
port?
to go directly to like there's a separate headphone jack at the back of my tower that I
Yeah.
might have to do. But I'll get some.
you
Honestly,
get, like,
I don't know.
Mine are Bluetooth. You can just it's
Are
got
they?
like a little
Bluetooth?
dongle that plugs in. Yeah,
It's a dongle.
it's a little USB-C dongle.
I don't know if I have a Bluetooth like thing on my tower. I know I do on my laptop, but I don't know if I do on my
You don't need it because the dongle does the Bluetooth portion. You just
Oh.
plug it
It's
into the USB.
USB, right?
Oh,
and
it's
then that's
USB
your Bluetooth.
dongle. Gotcha.
That's
gotcha,
how
gotcha.
my
might do that.
PS5 headphones work.
Might do
Just
that.
Yeah, this is
plug the
basically what
little
these
thing
are.
into
These
the
are
front.
the meta version of that. They were
Yeah.
they're for VR goggles.
Perfect. Yeah.
They work great.
And my super chat, watermelon Tai Chi. Or Tai
Lisa
Chili.
said, my story is not gross, it's very romantic. Well, guess what, Lisa? What Josh and I do together is also very romantic,
That's
not gross.
a perspective shift.
So
Poba Fett,
And they don't have to
how
eat
about
people to
that?
do it.
would Mr.
Yeah.
Incredible be
I mean,
able to use a radio scanner to listen to?
Depends on what
police
you consider
frequencies?
people. Josh does,
Mr. Incredible, would he be able to use a radio scanner to listen to police frequencies in the modern age? I don't see why not. I mean, unless it was digitally encrypted, I don't see why not. Yes. Barry Strasbeck, I found your super chat. Porta people? What's a Porta people? Like the stream. Thank you. Is CA Canadian bucks? Are those kabucks?
Yes. It's okay, Django. I know I commented. So, I mean, I replied to you. So,
Boy,
he
you
can't
missed
say
my
I
super
commented,
chat.
But
Can I resend? I caught it. There's a delay. I caught it. Josh, I posted in-ear monitors. That should work. You need a 1/4 inch to an 8-inch adapter. 8 inches is a lot to ask. Heavy metal.
Lisa,
Welcome.
I know what you were talking about. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Pomushi. Nerd
Josh
out
screaming his shorts would be kind of gross, I guess,
would be the first time.
on stream.
Mm.
Kev,
I gotta think on that one.
we talked about holding hands and he showed up. How
Kev dog.
appropriate.
He knew. Per Scott logic, there is no such thing as a person. A person is a corporate fiction. There are only men and women of the land.
Did you call that Scott logic?
I think he did. It's
Oh.
sock cot, which is
What
I
the
think it
heck
should
is
be,
sock cot?
It should be sov sit. I think it's auto corrected to sock cot, which is
So what is it? What is it meant to be?
soccer cotillion.
What's that?
Cool.
That's where
Well,
you
no, shut
graduate
up,
from
Juan. No,
soccer
shut up.
academy
No,
and they
shut
introduce
up.
you
No,
to the
no,
wider
no,
world
shut
as
up.
a fully grown soccer player.
Shut up. No.
Oh. Okay.
You're just.
You were
you're
like a
having
tuxedo
super-
jersey, but you're still in shorts.
I've genuinely looked for your comment. Did you really type? I feel like you're
Yes,
lying
I replied
to
to Django. I said something
I
else.
can't search for names, so I hate
Oh,
that.
sovereign citizen. I got it. I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, those aren't
Yeah, it
people,
was an
so that's why it
autocorrected,
makes sense. They wouldn't understand what people are because they are not people. Virginia, don't worry.
Yeah.
You could have written it correctly, and I still would have read it incorrect. Oh wait, damn it! I had to
Yeah, we still
remember.
wouldn't have. We still wouldn't have got
Free
it.
entities.
I had to lose. I had to lose
2 brain
points.
cells. Remember?
2. I'm at 1.5 now. Hello everyone. Just checking. Along OKC. Can't say I'm watching OKC games versus. Hey, have they won yet? Is that like series over? The OKC.
That's the good
Spurs?
series,
Mm.
right? Isn't that the? I have not been paying attention.
I haven't either. All I know was there was a meme that came out because there was some nuns in Spurs jerseys,
Mhm.
and they
Really?
prayed over some of the players, and they crushed.
And they won.
And I was like,
Yeah.
yo,
Really?
yeah,
Like the priest in Pittsburgh
yeah.
put holy water
start
on
of
the
a-
field.
Is this the start of a holy war between the
That series is tied 2-2. Spurs Thunder.
Oh,
It's
there it
2-2.
is. There it is. Italian Uncrustable. I do love you. There's a lot. It's a lot. I wish y'all could see how chaotic this chat is. To
You know who hasn't won yet is the Avalanche. Vegas is up 3-0 on them.
yeah. Is that hockey?
Yeah.
Tracks.
Is that tonight?
Lock in. This is going to be law enforcement related topics, so viewer discretion is advised. I think I said hi to everybody. All caps me. I promise.
Sandra.
Now, Bill, shocking details out of the Chicago area. A judge says they have lost track of hundreds of people who were placed on ankle monitors, all while facing pending criminal cases. The total number now thought to be at nearly 250 people. Terrifying. Mike Tobin is live in Chicago. He's got more.
Not to be the fashion police again, but what in the umbrage is this?
The little fuzzy,
Yeah,
things?
the little like fuzzies that are in there. The suit jacket would have been fine.
Mhm.
But the fuzzies are weird. This looks like somebody that's
It's
out
not
there
the
working.
best choice for her skin tone, but that's fine.
This guy looks like he's working for a living. I respect it.
Yeah.
Details on this for us. Hi, Mike.
And Sandra, it works out to
I don't
8%
love
of the
the
people on
jacket, though.
electronic
I don't
monitoring
like the
in the
way that
pretrial pro.
it's like so high up on the sweater
Yeah.
V-neck that it's
Yeah.
kind of making a weird turtlenecky situation.
It is
He just
weird.
looks
Because also
hunched.
like his shirt collar is way up too. Like
Yeah.
it's like he has no neck. Maybe he's yoked, dude. Maybe
Oh,
he's just got
he might
Just
be.
traps
Maybe
for
he's
days.
jacked. That's kind of what it looks like if you look at his neck. His
He
neck
only
is
works at his
wide.
traps.
he calls the ADA because he's like, I don't fit through doorways. They didn't make this wide enough for me.
Yeah.
Bill, have you seen that
Damn.
kid on Instagram who's like, I'm going to work out only one trap, and he's just like
Yes.
been going for like half
Yes.
a year or something, just trying to make
It's
one trap huge.
insane. It's gotta hurt. Like that
Oh, yeah.
can't feel good. Those
feel
are your
like- I feel
fucking
like it's got-
posture muscles.
I feel like it's
Mm-hmm.
also got to like your neck has to be strained after that because it's
It-
like pulling.
100% is.
you know?
It's strained all day. Your traps are only relaxed when you're. I mean, they kind of relax when you're sitting, but when you're laying down, that's the only time they're relaxed. They're your posture muscles. It's crazy.
But yeah, I
whatever
don't know
for
how you
content,
lose
I
people
guess.
on ankle monitors. Maybe it's like a software update. They
Yeah.
got
I think it is.
They forgot to renew their subscription.
What would you do if like you had an ankle monitor on and it just beeped and then it just turned off? Did you just cut it off?
Cut it
Man,
on.
If
Am
I
I
was on
am I
short
one of,
time,
am I
yeah.
in their mentality or am
Yes,
I in my
their
own
mentality.
mentality? In their mentality,
Well,
I'm
if-
cutting it and running.
I'm
If you
cutting
have an
and
ankle
going.
monitor, just pretend you're in their mentality.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gingy said a Windows update.
The reason I have the ankle monitor is because I 100% will run.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
That's
I'm leaving
crazy.
the state.
250 people.
In Cook County and Chicago who are unaccounted for. Even the state's attorney
all the
says we
places
should
for this to
all be
happen.
deeply
I know.
concerned. This
Chicago
is
is
the same
just
system
ironic.
that was
Inside
ignored
job.
by Lawrence Reed, a career violent criminal
This
with
is like the
72
same
arrests. His
dude
ankle
8
monitor
times.
showed that he'd been out all
it
night
is the same
twice
dude.
and was violating his curfew on
Hey,
November
pause it real
17th
quick.
of last.
I need to get this train of thought out before I forget it. Did you guys already talk about the 2 kids that went on the little spree in Austin?
Oh, no. The kids that
I
went in the
don't think
shooting
so.
spree, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you hear what came out after that?
No.
What the police and the city council said was the reason?
Mm-mm.
They said because the city voted to shut down Flock, they
No.
couldn't find. Yeah, I'm dead serious, dude.
Wow.
I'm dead
Oh, wait,
serious.
I do remember this. Yeah.
That's scummy.
That they couldn't track him.
Because Austin had Flock and it was getting a lot of backlash, so the city like spoke up, or the citizens like spoke up, and the city turned it off. And then supposedly as soon as those kids drove out of Austin into a city that had Flock, they got caught immediately. So I'm like,
you mean to
I'm
tell
like,
me
interesting.
for centuries.
And if they had
Oh,
a damn
yeah,
ballroom,
yeah.
Yep.
But for centuries, law enforcement has had to track violent
Yep.
individuals from one place to another by just having a motivated dude. I was going to go
Right.
out there and go find him and catch him.
Yeah.
Like,
I heard that. So I heard it on
well,
a
you don't have
podcast
block.
because one of the dudes, Mark Andreessen, he's like some billionaire tech guy, and he's, he supports Flock or whatever the fuck it is. But he said that was basically the response from the police, admin, and the city council, and now they're gonna relook at turning Flock back on. I'm like, how convenient.
Mhm.
What I understand, if you want to opt in as a community, you should totally be able to. I think it's a wonderfully powerful system. In the same way that if
Yeah.
you want to completely give up your sense of security to police wholesale, which means you're going to have to have like a cop on every street corner, basically, and you want to disarm yourself because guns are bad and internet is bad if it's not fully, like.
But also,
it's a weird.
Austin did defund their police department, so
Yeah, that's true.
maybe it is hard to
Maybe
catch
it is.
people.
Maybe it is. I hate, and I see this all the time, when it is a failure of the government, and the government's like, "Hey, we have a monopoly on force, and our job is when somebody FAs, they're supposed to FO, and we're supposed to be the business end of that." And when you fail as the government to do that, you immediately blame the taxpayer for not giving you enough levers. Like that, I have beef with. I do a lot. Did not know.
It was a very interesting take, and I was like, "Oh, we need to talk about this."
That's crazy.
Convenient take.
Yeah.
It's a very I
Convenient
mean,
take.
especially coming from a guy who's like an investor or
Probably
some kind of
fully
supporter.
invested, and it's got the.
He's a
Palantir
big tech
shares.
dude. I mean,
Yeah.
he's a big AI tech guy.
So Tweaky, the issue becomes, and this is the reason why I bring it up, is that ultimately we have to play by the rules, right? Because it could just decide, oh, screw it, we're just going to suspend the Fourth Amendment. I'd find everybody. It'd be super easy.
Yeah.
If I could kick in your door at any time and check it anytime I want. I know exactly where the trap houses are. I know exactly which cars are likely to have the criminal element in it. But we have bias training, and we have stuff like the Fourth Amendment and the Fifth Amendment. I could waterboard you until you told me what I wanted to hear, if I was allowed to have that lever, and it would be way more efficient.
I mean, we have a real
I get
life
convictions.
We have a real life story of this with that white Mercedes that I spent like 4 full shifts tracking down.
Yeah.
Now, it wasn't as violent of crime, but
it's a lot of meth.
There's a bunch of burglaries, remember?
Yeah.
There's a bunch of like storage unit burglary, like 2 months worth of. I think she had 14 warrants.
It was a lot
when we finally arrested her.
Yeah, got her at the Hojo.
Yeah. Yep.
But
I followed that. I followed that Mercedes for like a full
But that's
week.
what I mean. That there was a uniformed officer that the taxpayer was paying to go lose sleep and skip pee
Yeah.
breaks to go catch somebody that was victimizing a lot of people. Might it take longer if you don't have tools like Flock? Sure. But I do think there's a very careful balancing. You can look at the Patriot Act as another excellent example of this, right? There's a very careful balance of individual liberties and freedoms and the law enforcement ability to go do their job. Ultimately, that's going to be a forever back and forth, and I'm okay with that. And sometimes you're going to get more leash and sometimes you're going to get less. But I am of the belief, and I'm perfectly open to hearing other arguments to this, that the freedom of the individual for self-determinism is so much more important than making it easier for cops to do their job. Because I can't stop. Flock does not stop victimization. Flock just maybe makes it easier for me to catch the guy. If it was precogs and we were stopping pre-crime or whatever, maybe.
Because how many times have we seen it show you the wrong person?
Right, which is arguably worse. I'd rather never catch the wrong person than catch 10 of the right guys, right? Like if that's what I had to swap for, you know, I don't know. I understand the people that maybe want it. I understand the philosophy. It's very un-American and un-Texan to me from my perspective. Like it's complicated, and I'd be willing to risk a bit more, air quotes, safety, if you want to call it that, and believe that I want self-determinism. I'd like to be in a world where I'm not constantly having to be giving up individual rights for it, because you don't get them back, and you're one election away from the representatives representing your country not liking you and you not liking them.
I was impressed that Austin, of all cities, shut it down.
Yeah.
Well, I think there's a lot more overlap, I feel like, in the sense of like not wanting to be surveyed from the general public.
Yeah.
On whatever side of the aisle that you're on.
I'm just surprised that they even like took an interest in it, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Right.
I feel like Austin is so busy already. Like the fact that they got enough people to care about that
ruined a couple of lives.
You know what? You're probably right. It probably did.
In a pretty big way. Because I know there was and I forget where this was, but I know there was a story. There was a lady I saw where they literally the like local police department was using Flock to track her because she was a reporter reporting on stuff that the government was doing, and so they were literally using that and like actively tracking her and surveying her, trying to catch her doing something.
You think Wheelchair was doing that?
Probably.
Yeah.
Using Flock to do some shit like that.
Me.
Yeah.
We can't go for a walk, so gotta have hobbies.
I can't with you.
Would you call it? Would you still call it a stroll?
Shut up.
Or just call it a roll.
My man's on a roll.
I can't with you.
It's all downhill from here.
I'm gonna play the video. Thank you for the tangent. It was an important story. I'm glad you brought it up.
I would have forgot, so I had to.
I'm glad you brought it up, because that's, to me, that's gross.
Yeah.
Again, if the people want it, we had red light cameras for the longest time.
Yeah.
And you could get a ticket for slow rolling on a red, right?
But you didn't pay the city; you paid a private company.
Right. And we hated that, and it went away. The cameras didn't go anywhere. They
Cameras
just
are
weren't
still there.
They just weren't allowed to write tickets using them. And if that's what the people want, guess who's paying for it? The people.
Yep.
Like, you don't get to decide for them, what's good for them. I have no issue with people having a vested interest in how they're being policed. I mean, you know what I mean? If I'm paying for a Whataburger, I should get what I want.
Sweet and spicy, baby.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Year, when police say he boarded Chicago's L train and set a complete stranger, Bethany McGee, on fire. This is the same ankle monitor system that was ignored by 26-year-old Alfonso Talley. Records show he'd been in trouble for all of his adult life. He disregarded his curfew to the point that he didn't get home to charge the battery, and the ankle monitor went dead. Police say on April 25th, he went on a crime spree that ended with a mother of 3, pistol whip with a broken nose, 1 police officer dead, another fighting for his life. 3,048 people were released pre-trial on electronic monitoring. Almost 20% of them are charged with violent crime.
I'm pretty sure we did.
Dog, that is crazy work. I know that's a big county because they have Illinois like inside of them, or Chicago inside of them, but like,
Cook County has the entirety of Illinois in it.
The whole thing. I mean from
population-wise,
a voting standpoint, and a
population-wise,
standpoint,
yes. There's like 8 whole people in the rest of Illinois.
85% of Illinois inside of Cook County. Yeah, probably. Jeez.
7% aggravated battery, 4% criminal sexual assault, 0.8% charged with murder, and 240.
How do you have 21 people out on a murder charge?
That's my thing. Why are people on murder charges?
Like
it's
Chicago.
Like it's not like you don't like. I get it. It's probably a pretty full jail, but like kick the guy that's on his like 15th weed arrest, you know, or whatever it is for shoplifting. Maybe you keep that guy in custody. Like yeah, pre-trial, like, you know, they're holding. Oh boy, we were covering the story for ARFCOM. It was the guy that made basically like explosive videos. They're trying to say that he's doing sussy stuff. No bonded him, just outright. Nope, you know, sit in prison until your trial. But they're out here letting these fools out. Like, yo. And like to get implicated in these types of charges, there has to be a mountain of evidence. Like it is a lot. The threshold required by the DA's office and the judge to even be like, I think we can indict this guy. You know, the grand jury is going to want it. Like, that's crazy to me.
6 of them cannot be found.
Not only are they missing, they have no idea where they're at. None. Zero. They don't know where they have no idea where these
You know what would fix
are.
this?
So,
Flock.
Yes.
Flock outside their houses.
They need facial recognition on Flock.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Retinal scanners for everything.
That
Minority
dude, the
Report.
same guy,
Yeah.
he talked about Chicago too, because apparently Chicago used to have shot spotter.
Yeah.
Like they put all those microphones on top of the buildings.
That's how they
And
sold Flock.
They
for a
turned
while.
that off in Chicago.
No
And
kidding.
he was like,
Shot
he was
spotter.
like,
Well,
I mean, think about all the shots.
Jeez,
it was
I mean, it's
picking
just
up.
noise in Chicago. That's
Yeah.
why.
Yeah.
But yeah,
But
no,
I'm just
that
saying,
was
even that, like,
Chicago don't believe in
that was a big part of how Flock was originally sold, was
Yeah.
like shot spotter stuff, and then they originally were like, yeah, we're only looking for shots. We're not going to use it for
Yeah.
voices, and now they're
Kevin,
like, yeah, we might use
chill.
this for voices.
yeah, we might use it for.
We might just listen to everything you say.
Kev
We
got,
might, yeah.
Kev got excited. He said, rectal scans. Yo.
You'll know it's the guy.
think about that. I mean, it's not like they could just go out and start looking for them, but they have no clue.
The system alerts on a low battery or curfew violation. After 48 hours, a judge can be notified, and that judge can issue an arrest warrant. But any sheriff's deputy will tell you
48
there are
hours? That's a
thousands
long
of
time.
warrants in the system. Without an
I thought it
alert
was
on a
faster.
specific individual,
30
they
minutes?
get lost in the pile. But
Yeah.
the Cook County chief judge did tell a local reporter yesterday that law enforcement is actively searching for the people who are at large. Sandra?
I mean, I would
That's
hope
quite
so.
a search. Mike Tobin on that for us out of Chicago. Thank you, Bill.
Did they explain in any of this why that many of them
No idea. No
are all
explanation
out at
whatsoever.
once? Or is this like,
a big oopsies, I think.
was this all at once, or are they just being like, yeah, there's 246 of them in the system that we don't
They
know?
didn't explain.
Okay.
I'm going to say, I'm going to give some points to media here because I do think that they are trying to bring light to this. However, I'm going to take this away from administrators here.
And judges.
I was about to say the same thing. I was like, judges are taking a big L on that one because that's crazy work. You don't have to put them on an ankle monitor if you leave them in jail.
Should we take points from Flock too, just because?
Oh, yes. Thank you for saying that. Forgot we had that category. Just want to have a sponsor cell phone thing Batman made.
The
The
sonar
joke
cell phone thing.
that's incredible. The little sonar thing.
Yes.
That
I
would
just
be
rewatched that movie the other day.
Yeah, that whole movie was an allegory for the Patriot Act, so
Yes.
Literally.
makes sense.
literally. Hey, but Batman did the right thing.
Eventually.
He's like, okay,
He did.
I messed up. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't murder anybody, but
Yeah, he said my
I
bad.
did the
Hey, you know
the
what?
next closest thing, and it turned him into subject.
How long have we been streaming? 40 minutes?
Yes, almost.
So what if we got our ankle monitors from the same company that made those pagers in Lebanon?
Oh
And when the
my
ankle
God.
monitor battery died, it just
Oh my God.
You know,
hey,
a thing happened.
you'd find them. Be a
They couldn't run
hospital.
away.
Be a hospital. It was so the funniest. This is going to be a little morbid, but every time we worked a shooting and we saw blood, the first thing we did was send people to hospitals. We're like, all right, go to AMH, go to MCA, and start calling JPS.
Usually found them too,
Because
for the most part.
somebody's leaking. Like if they don't want to die, there's only one place they can really go. Outside of some sketchy,
Underground doctor.
yeah, which don't really exist IRL, but
No.
You go to a
that lady with
veterinarian.
the essential oils.
Yeah.
exactly,
Yes.
yeah. Just get enough eucalyptus.
I know a
flower.
guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Rub lavender on it. You'll be fine.
Can't run without a foot. Oh my god. Oh man.
I'm just shocked those things don't have, because I mean, like, my phone is still trackable even if the power's out.
That's
Like,
what I
for a
mean.
good amount of, a decent amount of time, you can still like look it up on the Find My
Wait,
iPhone or
and you
whatever.
can get like air tags and stuff that work for a long
The
time.
little
without
reserve batteries
battery.
that your Game Boy has,
Yeah.
or the Game Boy games have to keep all the
Bro,
save files on 'em.
the
That
ankle
kind of
monitor
stuff.
company, this is something we probably don't complain about enough. Probably
Mhm.
some contract that they got to service most of these major cities. And it's
They
a
probably
crap
haven't
product,
changed
but they got
the
it.
system since like
Well,
the
the-
1980s or
Yep.
whatever,
The
since they
picture-
originally
you-
made it.
Look it up. It's called OmniLink. That's the picture they
OmniLink?
showed. OMNILINK. That was at least the photo they showed of it. Yep. OmniLink Solutions right there.
What is this?
It looks like a battery for my camera.
Hold on.
That's
Oh, they do
that's
the-
ignition interlock.
Yeah. But they do ankle monitors too, right?
Let's see.
Pretty sure it's
like that.
Electronic
Yeah.
monitoring.
There it is.
What are my features here?
Mhm.
No
Easy to
detonation.
read front panel.
Disappointing.
Yeah, it's got beeper technology in this.
Mm-hmm.
Built-in backup battery. Uh-huh.
Allegedly.
Just for the
Sure.
home monitoring unit, not the actual ankle bracelet. But it is hypoallergenic, so there you go.
But also, here's my question. How did these people know that their ankle monitor was off?
I'm assuming it has that. I see the little red light, so I'm guessing the little red light was no longer on.
So they just took the risk, like, hey, the light's off, I'm going for it?
Maybe.
Probably.
Hmm.
I'm guessing if it stayed off because clearly they didn't go after him for 48 hours.
Hey,
True.
If it's off for like 6 hours, I'm like, well, I guess it's not coming back on.
IP68. Let's go. It's like a dunk. Oh, we got more product information here.
Oh, here we go.
Tool-free installation. Nice. AT&T LTE. Oh, and Verizon networks.
Okay.
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 All right.
You could totally track these.
Dishwasher safe.
5 days on a single charge?
Yeah.
What? Bro, garments last longer than that. What are we doing? They're doing way
Yeah.
more than just give
Yeah.
me your location. 5
My garment
days.
has
Just a little.
My Garmin has
Ping back and
legit
forth.
maps on it. Like, I can put a whole
That's
course
what I
on my Garmin
mean.
in the middle of Arizona, and it'll keep me on waypoints.
You
like,
could put a Tamagotchi voice on that thing that's like, Bill, you're doing great. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. yeah. That's crazy. 5 days.
I'm mad about this legit.
Yeah.
Ankle monitor. Those come in belt form. I'm shocked that, bro, it's not doing a lot. It's just pinging on a cell tower every
Yeah.
couple minutes, you know? That's crazy work.
That is
Well,
kind of
hang
crazy.
hang on. I just found a thing. They have a thing where it says send automated or custom voice messages, notify the participant of violations, the need to charge, reminders
No.
about important appointments, or
No.
any agency wants.
Dumb. They should keep track of that
So-
themselves.
Yeah, it's got a little speaker, I guess, in it.
Bro, we're not mad about enough of these companies, to be honest. Because this is our money. We're paying for this.
mhm.
Well,
Like, I
there's
know
no
I-
competition for them either.
That's what I
It's like
mean,
the same
dude.
company probably doing it nationally. They haven't had to upgrade really in decades.
That makes me kind of mad, to be honest. It's just burning money. They're fine.
Yeah, for what?
To let murderers and stuff out. And them being out on the judges, to be fair. But maybe I guess they ran out of room. And if that's who you triaged, God knows what's in Arkham Asylum over there in Cook County, but
Yeah.
I don't know. That's whatever. That was it. Yeah.
Tonight, an investigation that the Denver Police Department fought to keep hidden. A powerful commander accused of bullying, abuse, and intimidation.
Denver PD. That's not Boulder. I was gonna be
No.
like, oh, well, you left that one guy to die. Sorry.
No, but they did. They were the SWAT team that they were waiting for.
That secured the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
exactly. Yeah, the ones that secured the roof. That's right.
Nice.
Inside her own ranks. Tonight, for the first time, we are revealing what is inside that secret report. An outside investigator alleges in a report the Division Chief Megan Dodge created an abusive work environment and tormented subordinates, sabotaging and interfering with police work. One officer interviewed in this report said department commanders are willing to destroy each other for their own ends. The report was completed 5 months ago. The police chief says he hasn't read it, and Megan Dodge has not been disciplined. Your investigator,
If
Brian
she was
Moss,
making
obtained
floors,
that.
this wouldn't be a problem.
Nice. Is this like that JP Morgan exec story? This is all bullshit.
I was about to say, this is probably just going to be a bunch of hot air, but.
Remember when the internet set on fire over that story and then it all came out to be fake like 12 hours later?
Yeah.
It's still going. There's still drama about it because the lawyer he keeps trying to come back with it, and then his
That's
lawyers
what makes
just dropped
me-
him.
Yeah, I mean, that's what makes me lose hope in society. It's
Yeah,
like how
it's,
everyone jumped on that.
It's a telenovela now.
Yeah.
It's an anime.
Yeah. No.
Not enough going on for an anime.
An anime, he'd have to be coming from another world or something.
I mean, if it said that
Incarnated
she
in
was
another world,
yeah.
and my
Uh,
the boss
Andrew
assaulted me.
Andrew Sawyer's got the Pikachu.
Yeah.
Yo,
Him and I are-
my
that's
guy.
a
Him
and I are
flex.
balling.
Yo, an instructor.
But listen,
Mhm.
if it said that she was a teacher, like a high school teacher in Florida, I would have believed it more than a JP Morgan. exec.
Exactly.
That tracks. That
Only
does
if
track.
he was a teenager, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
That report. And Brian, this raises serious questions about accountability inside DPD.
Yeah, Denver taxpayers spent $110,000 on this report, Michael.
Did they
and
know that?
waited more than a year
Did
for
the
it to come
taxpayers know
out.
they paid for that?
Golly. Was it like a third party? They didn't just use IA or whatever? That's crazy.
After hearing what's in it, you might see why the city of Denver was not anxious to release this.
I'll tell you what, the B-roll work game in this is they're putting energy and effort into it. That's the editor's at least trying, you know.
How much do you think the taxpayers paid for this video?
Too much.
$110,000. I found it.
Too much.
It was conducted by former
66
U.S.
page-
Attorney for Colorado, Robert Troyer, who is
Oh.
now an independent investigator.
Oh.
No way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Report commissioned by the city of Denver but kept
Clearly it
secret
pays better.
until now.
Probably.
We asked for the report months ago, but the city
must not
refused
been
to
good
release it, saying they
stocks.
were still going through it, trying to determine next steps. We obtained it by other means and redacted some portions.
Terror Bear. It's just a little jump on things I bet knees. Same. I used to jump on things. No, I don't.
Of the report
Yeah,
to
tell
protect
me
the
about it.
privacy of the people interviewed. The report, authored by former U.S. Attorney for Colorado Robert
There you
Troyer,
go.
who is now an independent investigator, describes Megan Dodge as severely abusive, toxic, ruthless. The Troyer report alleges she targeted her own officers. In one case, throwing boxes at an officer trying to transfer because she thought it made her look bad. The report also alleges she ordered a subordinate to work while she knew he was on leave caring for his wife after cancer surgery. Actions he called malicious. He developed a hatred of going to work. The impact, they say, went
Been there.
beyond the job. One officer reported hair loss, another developed ulcers, and a third suffered panic attacks. Several told investigators they suffered sleep loss and high anxiety.
Now,
That's just the job.
I
I was
was
gonna
about to
say.
say, I was like, look,
Like, hell, I have that. and
I-
just do
I
camera.
want
I
to
was
be.
like, is that how I lost my hair?
I want to
Yeah,
be.
I think so,
team-
Bill. I think
Like,
you were
I,
married.
like, I want to be team these guys, but then they brought up that, and I'm like, come on, dude. Like, that's like when they used to get in the
This
little.
feels like piling on.
The-
Like,
the-
I'm
the-
sure there were some legitimate complaints, but
Oh,
now
yeah.
you're just
Oh yeah.
Yeah, retaliation to
just-
whistleblowers, legitimate
Yeah, yeah,
complaint.
Oh,
yeah.
like,
The
That's-
cancer
yeah.
thing, like
Making
making
him
work
work,
on leave.
but also like, was the leave approved? Like
that's what I mean.
there
dude.
there
Yeah.
could be an explanation for that one, but
But like, dog, hair loss, tummy issues, like, bro, that's genetic, likely, and then the other one's just poor lifestyle habits.
Yeah.
All they said after working for Dodge. Investigators interviewed dozens of officers and civilian employees. A male police lieutenant told the investigators he previously had bad bosses, but Megan Dodge was way beyond any of them. She just about destroyed him, he said. Some days, he told investigators, he could barely bring himself to put on his uniform. He sought psychological counseling as a result.
I think it covers a broad spectrum of a lot of years of abuse, retaliation, and bullying. And here we are.
One of those employees, Philip Martinez. He ran the real-time crime center for Denver police, tracking protests, crimes in progress, critical incidents.
The majority of this stuff is documenting.
He says he felt he was making a difference.
I loved it. I loved the people. I thought my work mattered.
But he resigned 5 months ago, saying Dodge undermined his authority and blocked him from disciplining employees.
My personal situation that I encountered with her, I thought it was completely unethical, it was unprofessional, and it was conduct unbecoming of an executive officer.
The report suggests a pattern, not just of behavior, but of power. It also criticizes Dodge's husband, Justin, who was a Denver police sergeant. Investigators substantiated the couple.
Okay.
Starting to make a little more sense.
Mm-hmm.
Manipulated, intimidated, and interfered with a subordinate's participation in one internal affairs case. The report says when investigators interviewed Justin Dodge, we conclude that Sergeant Dodge was not truthful in his interview. Both Justin and Megan Dodge declined to discuss the investigation with CBS Colorado, referring questions to the Director of Public Safety, who said he couldn't discuss it due to an ongoing disciplinary process. One commander claims Megan Dodge described leadership this way: cut people's heads off, put them on a pike, and parade them around the office. Investigators wrote her conduct was severe and pervasive, purposeful, personal, angry, and mean. Another colleague alleges her abuse targeted those who could not fight back. One witness told investigators that after allegedly bullying subordinates, she then demeaned them by telling them, "You should just be thankful I'm holding you accountable." Witnesses said Dodge intentionally made it impossible to succeed, impairing their abilities to do police work. Troyer, the independent...
So there's a lot of terms being thrown around here, and I'm tracking. I'm not saying this lady's not just an absolute terrible human being.
I'm sure she's horrible.
But when I had complaints about, I have one supervisor in particular that I'm not going to name, but she's been promoted a few times in my old agency. And my complaints were specific. My complaints were like, took radio traffic away from units that were on scene. Like, that's a very serious safety concern. Did not know penal code and would ask me to do illegal things. And I had to tell, as a brand new officer, I had to be like, I know, like, you've been here a little longer than me, but like, that's not legal. Like, she get mad.
How high is she now? Is she a DC now?
I at the very least, a lieutenant. She might be a DC though. That wouldn't surprise me.
I think she was a lieutenant right after we left, wasn't she?
Yeah, she might have promoted again. It wouldn't surprise me. Anyways,
yeah,
those are specific complaints that because I cannot like people, right? Or the same joke that Bill might tell me, I would take offense if another officer told me the exact same joke. And you got to read the room, and autism can be hard, right? All that stuff's complicated. These kind of interpersonal issues are pervasive in every group project that's going to be any company that you work with, period, unless you fit in with culture, right? There are everything she described is the average Marine Corps personnel's experience, right? Should it be that way? No, obviously we can have discussions about that.
It's bad leadership,
right?
But it is
It
also like,
yeah.
But when we're using vague statements like this as an investigator,
or like
right?
charged words,
that's kind of what I mean. Is like all of these are meant to be hyperbolic in nature and biasing in nature, without stating anything specific. Like I had an inappropriate conversation with a subordinate. What do you mean inappropriate? Or it was of a sexual nature. Okay, well, that makes more sense. You know what I mean? Well, how much so? Like, is like you shared a meme, or were you soliciting for a relationship? That's a very easy thing of misconduct to prove and substantiate and discipline, right? Being a D-bag, unless you like that, like that's a personnel and a leadership issue. That's not necessarily misconduct, air quotes, outside of conduct unbecoming, which is the big vague thing.
She could also be acting like that because she's a female in that position, and she feels like she has to, like she feels like that's how she has to act to gain respect from her male counterparts or subordinates.
Also, and to kind of to that point, would these same officers feel the same way? Because if a dude's
If it was a
doing
guy,
this,
right.
Yeah.
it might be expected of them to act this
Yep.
way as a chief.
Yep.
Versus for her, it
Yep.
comes across as hostile.
It's a great
The other
question.
thing I did want to kind of push back on your point, Josh, just to kind of play devil's advocate on this. Could the lack of specificity be because they did mention she had a history of retaliating to whistleblowers?
Sure, I believe
Could
that.
there
yeah.
be potentially a fear of being identified by giving specifics of?
But you can't
incidents?
do this much of an investigation off.
Right.
Like, if you're
like
gonna
no
if you're gonna
specifics.
do this and
Yeah.
this type of investigation, you need specifics.
So,
because how the chief was like, "Oh, I haven't read it." Well, I wonder why. He looked at these complaints and there's nothing like.
yeah, if there's
They
nothing,
sound very watered
Nothing
down.
specific. You can't do much with it.
If
Right.
I said that you threatened me,
Yeah.
and I
What was the
gave
threat?
no further information on that,
Yeah. If you just said
What you-
I threatened you and
you
it made
know,
you feel uncomfortable.
did
well,
you
what
threaten
was
me
it?
on Words with
Well,
Friends to beat me at
well-
Words with Friends? Because it's got to be easy. You know what I mean? Like, is that even
Yeah.
really a threat? Versus, like, you're trying to assault me. You had there with the clenched fist, and you were about to punch me in the face. Like, that's kind of my frustration with it. Is like, you have cops which should know better. That if I'm going to go levy a complaint, I'm with Juan on the.
Well, they're
I
not
would be
pizza
nervous.
badge certified, Josh.
Right.
so
Exactly. Exactly.
They don't know how to conduct an
But also
investigation.
maybe it's vague because this wasn't done by IA.
Right.
That's
because
true.
it
It could
was
be because
done
it is a
by
third party
yeah,
investigation.
so maybe it
they're-
is vague
because they also don't have they can't compel you to say things. They don't have
Right,
full
right,
access.
right,
Again, your officers probably don't know that anything's going to come of it. So I don't know that they were that willing to talk to.
And I wouldn't.
Yeah.
random
If I
US
thought
attorney.
if I thought there was no teeth to this, I wouldn't have said a
either.
damn thing either.
You would no.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have
man.
got shit from me. I'd been like, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Don't care.
And I think that probably qualifies more of Juan's initial accusation of like,
Yeah.
well, but why
Yeah.
would I say something? You know, if nothing's gonna come out of this.
Yeah, because it
I
seems
bet
like
if it were IA, it would be different,
Hey.
more specific.
there's a lot of smoke, but nobody tried to check for a fire.
Right.
The best you got was the
Investi-
retaliation on whistleblowers. Like
Yeah.
that's your big, like that should maybe trigger something. But
Theater wrote that
Oh, it's screwed up.
Oh yeah,
Dang it.
I thought you
I did a thing.
were going to the scorecard.
Dang it.
You got
Stand by.
refresh.
what happened?
It does this from time to time on YouTube. I click too many buttons and it decides to have
Oh,
like a full on panic attack.
Yeah, mine. Yeah,
And it'll freeze like everything. Hold on. I'm refreshing it all.
that's it. Stream's over.
Stream is over.
Gotta go.
I get to go have dinner. Oh. Maybe.
Nothing.
Nothing.
I like this Josh quote. I got dyslexia due to ongoing harassment from my boss.
Yes. Yeah.
Who was that?
That's tweaky.
Tweaky.
Why will this not?
Tonight, an investigation that the
There you
Denver
go.
Police Department
Wow, that really struggle bus there for a second. Jeez. Okay.
Yeah, we're about halfway.
Yeah, we're like 4 minutes.
So
or
that
something.
the title right there is what I don't like.
Yeah.
The investigation needs to be for more than bullying and an abusive work environment.
That's kind of what I mean. It's
I
like
need specifics.
you're allowed to not work there. Like, you know what I mean? You could always quit or go somewhere else. File your complaint. Okay, we're back.
Yeah.
pervasive, purposeful, personal, angry, and mean. Another colleague alleges her abuse targeted. Be thankful. I'm investigator wrote that Dodge's denials about her behavior when he interviewed her were nonsensical.
Does all that meet your definition of misconduct?
If that were to have occurred, certainly.
Despite paying for the report, despite being interviewed for it, and despite saying he trusts the investigators, Denver Police Chief Ron Thomas says he has not read it.
She's one of your division chiefs.
Correct.
I'm surprised that given that, you're not more interested in taking a look at that report at this point in time.
Well, I am interested in the results
should
of,
I discipline this officer?
of that investigation. Yeah.
This is Denver. They're not using Grok.
Yeah. They're fully on the Chat GPT side of it.
That's true.
I hope
If he's
that it
smart, he
comes to
moved to Claude.
I'm on Claude now, bro.
a conclusion
It's blessed by the
before we
Pope now, so I can.
Shut up.
They're Pope's
You know
partnering
what?
with Anthropic to like
you really?
further. Yeah, you didn't read the encyclical, Josh?
No.
I did. No, I
That's
bet you
so
Denver's
funny.
using using Google Gemini. I bet.
That's incredible.
Yeah. They're working together to find a human-centered future for AI.
There it is. Good on them. Somebody needs to do it.
on.
In this interview, Thomas acknowledged hearing negative reports about Dodge's leadership.
Hey, yo. Hey.
What?
This is a premiere.
Premiere, yeah.
Showing it.
I was like, whoa.
They ran out of
Ship is
B-roll.
far-
They're just like, screw it. Just do
Just
B-roll of
do
the
B-roll of
Take
the
your cell
screen.
phone out real quick. Throw a little blur on it.
This is a
I also
thousand-
liked how they
need to
when
do
they
this.
introduced that one guy, that guy that was working with the crime unit or whatever. All the stuff they showed was from other places.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like none of it was from Denver incidents. It was like Chicago, and then obviously another one, and then other shit. But
I
like,
pull that trick a lot on the ARFCOM.
yeah,
I'm like, I
Five or
just need footage that shows a thing.
yeah.
6
Zoom
years
it in
ago.
so it doesn't show the location of the news article.
But he called her an intelligent and strong leader with a keen eye for risk.
I think that she is
What?
a
Oh,
very
so she's a vicarious
direct
liability hawk.
communicator. I think that she is.
Curious. Hey. It's what police chiefs like, to be fair.
God, that's what I'm saying. I think I think he's like, I don't care if they hate you.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't getting sued.
Is a very stern leader, and I know that mix doesn't always rub people the right way.
2 years ago, he promoted her to one of the top positions in the department.
After hearing these concerning statements about her, did you ever ask for an investigation of any sort?
No, there was nothing that I saw or was told that that deterred me from believing that she should be promoted to the rank of division chief.
Even while this investigation was underway, Thomas sent Dodge to the prestigious FBI National Academy, a 10-week course that requires candidates to be of good moral character and have a record of outstanding service.
This is all a bunch of nothing. This is annoying to me that nothing came. Like,
You're a pretty big fan of hers.
I haven't. Disappointed that that a lot of things that have come out.
I figured I would give it one more go.
Philip Martinez says he is now speaking out because many still inside the department, he says, are afraid of Dodge's wrath, afraid of revenge. But he says this is bigger than one person.
This is an executive leader in the police department. Where's the public trust at? If you can't be trusted internally, how can you be trusted externally?
He calls it a question of trust, not just inside the department, but with the public it serves. Chief Thomas says the report has now been sent to the Denver Sheriff's Department for review and possible recommendations. He says he is respecting the process by not reading it at this point in time. And reiterating here, we have had multiple communications with Division Chief Dodge about this report. She did decline to respond.
Now, Brian, if there is a disciplinary process after all these months, what are the possible outcomes here?
Yeah, well, it's important to note here, Michael, that the independent investigation did substantiate two really significant cases against Commander Dodge. One, that she created a hostile work environment as a district commander, and two, that she and her husband manipulated and interfered with an internal affairs case. So if the
both of which aren't a criminal, like, is it conduct unbecoming? Sure. If I was the
But
police
if
chief,
that's true,
like,
why isn't there anything?
that's what I mean. Is like, if any
prove
of it's substantiated, it should be actionable. Everything we saw, none of it was actionable. You couldn't even terminate her for that because it'd be wrongful termination, especially in those situations where you got like buy-in and retirement and you're a city employee. So like you have to go, like, you can't just say she's a bad vibe. You know, like, you're gonna have to find somewhere where misconduct is happening. I'm not saying I am not saying that she's a good person or that she should be in the position that she's in.
I'm sure she's a terrible admin.
Because you wouldn't have as many people not liking
Supervisor,
you if
whatever.
that wasn't the case. However, if you're gonna do an investigation, find something tangible, legitimate, and especially if you're like a police department. Like, why are you paying for, like, why can't IA do this? You know? Especially your Denver PD. Like, it's got to be a pretty large agency. I don't know. That's scummy.
So the interfering with the IA investigation, is that what does that entail?
That's what I'm saying.
You need
I
specifics.
mean, I don't know specifics. So you don't
You
have
need
to-
specifics.
Okay, because I was like,
And
that
if
seems
they-
like the most actionable thing you have.
Yeah.
But they haven't told us what that meant, other than like she and her husband both did it, which is like, does that mean was
I don't
he
know
in
what that
trouble? Was he trying to get someone else in trouble? What was the deal?
Yeah, if you can't get specifics on that, there's no teeth to this. She's
Somebody has to
probably
whistle blow.
just a terrible supervisor.
Yeah, which is or it's a good old boy system and nobody likes that she got promoted. Totally happened. They could totally be a thing. Everyone sees
It
her as a
could
30
be,
for 30 hire.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely could be that.
My
but
experience has been the former on what you said, that she's just kind of
Yeah.
a CUNT, you know?
Well,
But-
and I think she probably A, is a good old boys club,
right.
and B, she got promoted to that position, and to assert her
Right.
dominance in the club,
Right.
she acts like this.
The whole thing seems stupid. I took points from politicians and from admin.
Yeah.
That's dumb. They should have conducted a way better investigation than that and found something, especially if you're going to charge $100K for it. That's
But also,
crazy.
I'm still so confused why an independent investigator did this, and they're turning it over to the sheriff. Where's the IA investigation?
That's what I mean. Like, this is what
how is
IA
this?
is for. Nobody's going to
Don't
like
get
you
it.
while you're there, but it's because you're supposed to impartially go and on the point of you either cooperate or you lose your job.
Yeah.
Because we don't need you here. DPD has authorized strength of 1,500 sworn. Goodness gracious.
Damn.
And 300 civilian staff.
That's double what we have.
That's an enormous police department. That's
Yeah.
crazy. Points from media. Because this is not news. I bless that. Why not? They said a whole bunch of nothing.
I think they
she's a
only
little
did
rude.
this story because that one guy reached out.
Probably.
And was trying to like make it public.
It's a slow week. I had a slow week
Yeah.
this week in the news,
Yeah.
so I get it.
Yeah. Bro, I love this video.
One good shot, stars. Justin, are you good? Another shot fired.
I'm surprised we're watching this now.
Graphic and dramatic new video
spicy.
just released from a deadly confrontation in Porterville in April that claimed the life of a Tulare County Sheriff's deputy. A law enforcement drone right overhead as a Kern County Bearcat is taking fire from David Eric Morales.
Oh, yeah.
It all began a short time
Getting shot at.
earlier as officers tried to serve Morales with an eviction notice.
Oh, it's this call.
Yeah, he killed a cop.
Yeah. Dude dusted the guy too. Like
Yeah.
there was no,
Yes.
he was lying in wait and smoked
Yes.
him. Yeah.
What I missed.
Wild video capturing those bullets flying and multiple officers running for cover. Tragically, Tulare County Sheriff's Detective Randy Hoffert was shot and killed. Multiple law enforcement agencies quickly responding, including Kern County Sheriffs with their heavily armored Bearcat. Just released thermal
And then the
drone
sheriff
video
came out
shows
and said,
Morales climbing over
"Don't
a
shoot
back
at
patio
cops and we
wall,
won't run you
carrying a
over."
long gun and entering.
Based.
Dude, it was.
I think we saw that news.
Yeah,
We did.
that's
We
what
did.
I saw.
We did.
Yeah.
This is the video of the Bearcat.
Yeah, this is the actual
doing
like,
just that.
Yard. That's when the
Helicoptering.
Bearcat made another push to confront him again.
Driver's side, 5 feet, 6 feet, our side of the fence, laying down, prone out, just up against the fence.
Morales firing multiple rounds, striking the Bearcat's glass and piercing its armor plating, refusing to surrender and continuing to manipulate his weapons.
Damn.
The Bearcat driver hits the gas and
There.
runs Morales over.
There you
killing him.
go.
We
He's
intentionally
a
ran him over.
Bearcat?
Don't shoot at cops. You shoot at cops, we're gonna run you over. He got run over. He got what he deserved.
Investigators recovered.
Bro, the sheriff's office is just built different.
Yes.
I want to see how
You would never hear a police chief say that in the exact same circumstances. You just would not hear a police chief say that. That's crazy work.
Now, Emu, I was just saying we watched the
news conference
video
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
sheriff.
Mhm.
That's
yeah, we
new.
hadn't seen
I
the
mean,
actual Bearcat portion.
I saw it on Instagram a couple days ago. but-
I'll give points to vigilantes. That's a good follow up.
Josh, I wanted to see what kind of ammo he was using because it couldn't have been this little 9mm that pierced.
He had a
the
rifle.
Bearcat.
I'm almost
He
positive.
had a rifle. There's
Yeah,
no way.
so I was trying to
There's,
see
there's
what
not
he
a
was shooting.
handgun in the world that's
Covering
gonna do
this
that.
I like how they
45
put in
caliber
chamber.
semi-automatic
Yeah.
pistol and
Yeah,
loaded
up top there.
magazine and this 30-06 Remington rifle.
Ooh.
30-06 will do it. That's a scary.
Damn.
That's a
Use
scary
of force
round.
investigation is now underway.
Damn.
With the right ammunition, so you got to think the math. I'll give it to people, right? So generally speaking, you got 9mm, right? Then you got 5.56, which is just going a lot faster. It's a lot lighter, goes a lot faster. Then you got 308, which is like damn near a machine gun
Yeah.
round. They used that on some planes because that's how effective
Yeah.
that was. 30-06 is like the older brother that you don't like mess with of 308. 30-06 is terrifying. That cooks out of it. It's just more powder. Same
Do we
bullet.
get in
more
trouble
powder.
for showing bullets on YouTube?
Probably.
No.
On stream, yes. On stream, yes.
Oh, we do?
Yeah,
Oh,
on
you mean like
stream. Yes, on
us
stream.
or on like the
us.
body cam?
I'll put it
thing?
in the Discord.
Put it in the
Yeah,
Discord.
no.
30-06
No,
is
if
sketch,
Bill was to
yeah.
bring one out, yeah, no, we can't do
Yeah,
that. If
yeah.
it's on what we're watching, it's
Yeah.
fine. I don't know why they make that distinction, but they do.
Yeah, dude, 30-06 is sketchy, dog. Like, So the reason they went away from it was just too expensive. They were just like, it's cool. It rocks. It's just expensive. The big boy. Yeah, exactly. What Out of Boneless Wings is an incredible name, but yes, what he said. Also batteries, don't show those. Yeah, Emu. Can't have them personal massage batteries making it on stream. Outcome was 100% justified. Commands, yeah. Comments by the sheriff were unprofessional. Brag. I will say this, right? Was there a more diplomatic and professional way to say it? Sure. But as someone who has been at work when an officer is struck, killed, or whatever, it does make you feel a lot better about having to stay at work, or even worse, having to go look your spouse in the face and say, hey, I know you just saw the news that an officer died doing the exact same thing I'm about to go do. Like, peace, homie. I'll see you in 10 hours, right? It'll make that exchange feel a lot better when you know that leadership is adamant about protecting you, right? And so that's where those comments were not for the public. Those comments were, and that's kind of why, like I said, the sheriff's position, because it's an elected official, they keep deputies happy. Deputies keep the people that voted him in happy. The people that voted him in will keep voting him in. That's kind of the way at that. I really do believe that deputies or sheriff's offices in general tend to be the most reflective of the culture because they're voted. They have to get voted in. It's not an appointed position.
I think most of the public appreciated that statement.
That's kind of what I mean. Well, because this same guy was racking off 36 rounds in a neighborhood.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that's like I said, it's a complicated exchange. Culture is going to be very different in one place than the other. I could totally see where if you're in New Hampshire that you would expect a very different posture from your law enforcement. They also don't have guys getting murdered over an eviction.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
It just depends.
I think we're all tired of the overly politically correct crap.
I tell you what, though, I bet he gets reelected.
100%.
I bet she gets reelected. For sure, for sure.
2025 in Norwich, Connecticut. A trooper spots a black Subaru Legacy missing its front license plate and failing to maintain its lane. After running the vehicle's back plate, troopers realize this same woman fled from them just a week prior and initiate a traffic stop.
Don't fucking move.
Dude, in case you were wondering, she didn't hear that first command. You're in a car, she's in
He
a car.
probably pointed too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Don't you fucking...
After running the vehicle's back plate, troopers realize this same woman fled from them just a week prior and initiate a traffic stop.
Don't fucking move.
There's the finger point right there. Right there. He called it dead to rights. So let's have a discussion, right? Very cool. Got to see a VCT class where they talked about immobilizing a vehicle before you go and approach it. That requires contact with the vehicle, with your vehicle, right? Makes it to where it's got something, it's going to have to brake more friction coefficient on tire, right? That's not what's currently occurring here. What we have done is laid a gun on the table and told them not to pick it up. That's the tactical equivalency here. Bill, how many suspect vehicles did you approach like this?
Like this?
Like expressing like this. It's going to take them a second to do the math. It's going to take a hard minute. Then divide it by 100.
Okay. Okay, I got it. Wait, let me get my calculator
Yeah,
out.
pull it out.
Okay. 0.
Yeah, hot 0. Never, ever.
The number's 0. Never.
If
I did even once, I hope you would have kicked me in the balls.
She's in the car. Likely with it potentially on, or it's very quick to be turned on.
Sounds like it's on, unless that was his car.
This is just pretty suboptimal. This is hoping that officer presence conquers the day, right?
But if you know she's already run from you.
What are we doing? Anyways, just dumb. We don't secure cars with our bodies, yes? Chat?
Correct.
Yes. Shake the head, yeah.
Chat, shake your head.
Get out of the car.
What did I do?
Get out of the car.
What did I do?
I got money that he pulls that door handle again after realizing it's locked.
Get out of the car.
Why? What did I do?
Turn the car off.
You did it. Yes. So typically the condition of the lock and unlock of the car does not change between pulls. Now, if you see the little thing go up, maybe try it. But one pull didn't work.
Door handle.
I guarantee you the second pull is not, unless something's changed about the condition of the car.
For me. I'll talk to you in a minute.
Why? I didn't do anything.
I'll talk to you in a minute.
I didn't do anything.
I will talk to you in a minute.
What
You're
did I
Electra,
do,
correct?
sir?
Open the door, please.
Can you please tell me what I did? I don't understand.
I'll tell you in a second. Just open the door.
We're big Daredevil fans.
This,
I guess.
this unmarked unit. Ugh. Everyone knows how I feel
Bro.
about it. He is in full uniform, but still.
Can you tell me what I did?
Open the door.
Can you please tell me what I did?
I'll tell you in a minute.
Ooh,
Okay?
pause?
You failed to maintain.
You just reminded me of something. I saw it had like ghost decals on it, but it was a Chevy Silverado, and it was Tarrant County's criminal interdiction
Oh,
patrol
fancy.
vehicle. It had the full push bar up front, like it
Oh, the
was
big one?
Nice. I saw it on the highway this morning. And
Dude,
he was moving too.
A
He was
20
going
a
somewhere.
2500 would be an
It was just a
attitude adjustment.
1500.
Oh,
it was just 1500.
I was like, golly,
But it was
dude,
still
20
nice.
yeah.
It was
Hey.
still nice. I mean, for a patrol vehicle, but he flew up on me and I was like, what the fuck? And then I saw the push bar and I was like, okay, let me just move over one lane for you, sir. And then he flew by me.
Yeah. Fan of Lockheed aircrafts. That's funny.
In your lane, and you don't have a front plate.
What do you mean?
That's why I pulled you over.
Take my lane.
But
No, I didn't.
just open the door, please.
Why do I have to open my door?
I got a lockout kit. That's not a big deal, dude.
I'll explain more once you cooperate with me.
Because I went over a lane?
I'll explain more once you cooperate with me.
Does it hurt you to explain your authority for the detention right now? No, I don't think so. At the very minimum, you could now articulate more easily resisting, right?
Yeah.
I have a lawful detention. You, whatever. He said, what did he say? No front plate?
Yeah, and then
failed to maintain a single lane or
failed
whatever?
to maintain the single lane, yeah.
You got a moving violation and what is it, like a registration issue or whatever. It's like a equipment violation on the car. You saw it on a public roadway, articulate your authority to do so. If she continues to do it, you threaten her with interference or resisting or whatever it is that you want to go label that as, then go for that. Why are we negotiating? I got mad. There was a comment that got mad at me for bitching about the asking for consent, and when they revoke consent, do the dog sniff.
Yeah.
Like he was like, we've been doing that for years. That's normal.
So that makes
practice.
it okay?
That's
So we've been doing it
literally-
for years, so that makes it okay?
You would have loved my comment. I was like, well, before Rodney King, that was the SOP.
Yeah.
It was
Right.
just baton him and soccer kick him to the face was just
Yeah.
how things got
Yeah.
done, right?
Things change all the time. It's
Yeah,
crazy. That's
dude,
how
it's
the
a
world
wild
works.
time. But
Also,
he,
she's
like,
already arguing with you, so why not make yourself look better
That's kind
in this situation?
explain your authority, and if she still says no, explain it's going to get her into more trouble, and then go from there. Rather than being this weird out of the car, I'll tell you when you get
Trying
out
to
of
be
the car.
dodgy.
It's
I'll
weird.
tell you when you get out of the car.
It's
Tell
weird.
me what? Just tell me right now.
I would argue it potentially, if you better call Saul shows up to be her defense attorney, right? And they just say they have an axe to grind in this situation, and you got the DA that's feeling rather generous. They might say this makes it vague. How does she know with your unmarked car and your potentially fake uniform that you're not trying to kidnap her or whatever it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying. He's in full uniform. That's going to erode that argument relatively easily, but articulate your authority.
Sir, I don't understand.
Could you please just open the door? I don't want to break the window. Can you
Why
just
would
open
you
the
do
door?
that, sir? I don't understand what I did.
You're Electra, correct?
Right?
Okay. You're the owner of the car?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So step out of the car.
Because I went over a lane?
Nah, it's all bullshit, dude.
Let me tighten it up a day. Can you spot for me? I'm gonna move forward.
Just open the.
You said that I went over a lane and you're trying to get me out of my car? What?
I'm gonna talk to you, okay?
Please tell me.
There you go.
No, sir. I don't understand. What did I do?
There you go.
You want me to break the window?
No.
You want me to open it? Yeah. Ma'am, you got a warrant, okay?
For what?
I believe that Old Sabre, through Best area.
How?
I'll explain it in a minute.
I don't know how I feel about using so there's a way to they have like a door pop-in kit, right? People that help you with your electric keys in your car do this kind of stuff. Tow truck drivers do this kind of stuff. It's not terribly safe to do with someone in the car. They could shoot you in the middle of doing this. It's called a standard operating procedure for a reason. Because you do it all the time, every time, because you're thinking about safety. Now, this lady was passed out in the car. Maybe I'd take a swing at that, right? There's a kid in the car and I don't want to break glass in the kid. I could see that, right? But then I'm like leveraging whether or not the time's worth it. I could just break it and get in there and help the kid. So I don't know. I got issue.
Show me I have a warrant?
I'll show you if you get out. We're just gonna...
I'm scared right now. Like, what?
I'm going to break the window.
The amount of times they've tried these doors.
No, if you don't...
I don't understand.
Oh, he's got a little,
I don't understand why you're doing it.
Please open the door.
Why?
I would have felt better if they would have just secured the car. Just pinch it.
Step out of the car. It's a lawful order from the state police. Get out of the car.
lawful order.
Weird. Where's YouTube channels? I respect the game.
I might just shoot a little pepper spray in the car, but then I gotta...
What did I do?
Give me my stick back.
How could you give him no weapon?
My stick back. There you go.
Open the door. He's breaking the window. Open the door. He's going to break your window. Do you want a broken window?
First one didn't work.
Open the door. Open the door.
Do you want
He did it. There's a little pockmark.
a broken window? So open the door.
There it is.
Watch out. She's in gear.
Weird.
No.
She couldn't go in reverse. What? Let's see if she can go straight. Weird. It's like no one secured the front bumper. Of it. It worked when she tried to go in reverse because contact was made, so couldn't move far enough. But oh boy, I'm gonna break your window. It's Mr. Steal Your Girl.
All my flabbers are gasted. I would have never guessed this.
Crazy. Bro, is this another unmarked unit? Oof.
Yes.
Big
There
oof.
were no clues.
It is.
Zero foreshadowing of this.
We did great. We're doing great here, chat.
It's a great narrative arc, though.
Bro, A-tab, man. I'm here for it. Like
Chekhov's police car.
Chekhov's police car. This kills me, dog.
Open the door.
Let's continue to try to climb in this car.
Ooh. Ram in the car.
Okay, effective. Not a single person is ready for this vehicle pursuit.
Nope.
What was the warrant for, good sir? Oh, fleeing in a vehicle? Like, it's not at the very minimum, if they hadn't parked in front of the car, she'd just taken off. You don't have 3 wrecked vehicles. You know what I mean? She takes off and then we just chase her and we didn't have to worry about the crash report or losing the unit or whatever. Just from a taking care of the taxpayer dollar. You know what I mean? And making sure you're not jacking up your equipment. At least that.
She's running northbound. They gapped her tire.
Ran the cruiser.
Crazy.
Right here. Just let her rear right deflated. You're going on that shift.
Prior 19.
Right, you're on 395. Correct, someone.
She's off 19. Okay, she's getting off 19.
Right, get off 19.
Taking a left northbound.
Take 310
Why are his sirens not on the whole time?
I was about to say, I was like, yo.
What are we doing?
This pursuit's not authorized yet, Bill.
I mean,
generally
poorly
speaking.
executed first apprehension, but I think this pursuit would get authorized.
So, the authority to violate transportation code, right? Traffic code. is put in, at least in Texas, specifically in the law, where it says law enforcement is exempt from all of these things under 2 very specific conditions. I'm using a car that has a siren and flashers, and I'm using them both. That's it. Yeah. Whether or not you're authorized is up to your department. You know, how much you want to get after it to go chase somebody is up to your department. But you are violating the law because you are not exempt from traffic code. You cannot break traffic code unless you have your lights and your siren on simultaneously while doing it the whole time. The second you turn them off, now you're violating. Now, can you violate transportation code because I'm making scene on an active shooter and I don't want to get dusted as I'm showing up? Sure. I think the DA's office will think about that and be like, oh, okay, that seems reasonable.
Yeah.
But when you're driving through traffic to catch a lady that should have never left the gas station.
You only turn the siren on at intersections?
So stupid.
Like,
beyond dumb.
I don't know, man.
I hate it here. Maybe I don't go back.
Trooper, northbound.
Yeah, definitely not going to be a trooper.
Approaching Kendall.
Right here. On Kendall Road. Roger on Kendall.
What are we doing? They're on your side.
And she's giving it up. 100 yards in.
Roger.
Did you learn anything about pinning a car in?
Nope, we didn't.
Is that her?
It's not it.
That's not it.
Whoa. They chased the wrong car. Hey, they didn't pit it like that one guy.
Oh, yeah, look, the window's magically fixed. She ran through a gas station and
all 4 tires.
I was going to say, like in GTA, she went into the quick fix or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Came out different cars.
It's the paint and spray is what it was. Yep. Oh, man, what a bad time.
Nah, 455. You got the wrong one.
Good job. Jesus. Hey, it has nothing to do with it. Your failure's on your shoulders alone. If you're praying to the man for some better discernment, maybe go hang it up. Jeez. I can't stand these guys.
All right, to be fair, the Taurus was the first one out of the gas station.
I'm with you, man. These people kill me.
So they should have had some idea.
Who picked this video? Was somebody better? Bryson, happy birthday, dog.
Oh, yeah. We send a little birthday jewel.
Do a birthday jewel, yeah. The trooper's losing points. Timestamp compiler, crazy.
Thanks for you, Brandon.
Oh, man.
All right, who had last direction of travel? This isn't the one. Jesus Christ.
We're looking for a woman who
was a big old dog.
Took off on us. In case if you see anybody running through, just call 911.
Liz, I heard Liz.
Oh, yeah. Why is he in a patrol car? I guess because they hit his gas station.
Oh yeah, that's true. She did back up into his
the pump.
Why do you assume that he's the gas station?
How much does it cost for the pump?
Average $5,000 to $6,000, definitely.
But up to 10.
That's cheaper than I thought. I'm thinking maybe 20.
There's some clues that he's the owner of the gas.
I just wanted you to say it. I know what I know why you said that. I was just wondering.
That is also, to Juan's point, way cheaper than I thought those gas pumps would be. That's a great investment.
Mm-hmm.
You got to think about it.
The
pump part itself is not the expensive part. Getting the underground tanks is the expensive part.
That's fair.
That's true. Yeah, the pump's just like a payment processor with a shop.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Because the inside is literally just. It's like the two pipes coming up from regular or premium.
I don't know what state this is. I tell you what state it is right now. It's a state of emergency. Jeez.
Ooh, good one.
Man, this place kills
good
me.
One. That was a good one.
10, you think?
Yeah, up to 10. Just
up to 10. Okay.
Unconfirmed to which direction?
Yeah, I saw a car take a left and upsetting some person on highway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, if you're going for insurance, come on. Bro.
Also, I'm pretty sure I got emotional distress and.
I hair loss
Or
from
the
this.
state's gonna pay for
High
this.
anxiety.
I
anxiety.
got ulcers.
Got dyslexia.
Yeah,
Got loss of consortium. Learned that one.
It's Connecticut, so they say.
Connecticut. Timestamp
Connecticut.
dog. Connecticut. Connecticut was kind of nice. I got to go for like a weekend. It was nice. Too small though. It stressed me out at like how few options there were. Also, they call sandwiches, lock in, you ready? Grinders.
What?
And I was like, what?
I think you were being invited to a different kind of thing, Josh, and you just
I was driving around and I was like, hey.
Somebody, wait a minute. No.
making
Somebody
you put
just
a
wanted to put their meat in your buns and
I
call
tell
it a
you what,
sandwich.
it was a weird.
Yeah, I bet it was.
It was the oddest cultural thing ever.
Yeah.
That I was like, what are these grinder shops? And are you guys really into
a
weed?
grinder shop?
Yeah. It was that was what they call sandwiches.
Sandwiches or subs?
They were subs, I believe.
They were subs.
Yeah.
I feel like I've heard of
called them
subs being called grinders.
It was weird as hell though.
Didn't Subway used to have grinders, or that was just Jared?
In Connecticut.
just Jared,
Boy,
I
that was
think.
probably just Jared, yeah.
No, I'm being serious. I feel like Subway had grinders on
I
the
don't
menu at
think
one
that's
point.
what you thought it was.
Let's see, I'm gonna look it up now.
Look it up. Sandwich shop grinders.
Subway. Oh yeah, Subway grinder sandwich.
Yeah,
there it is.
Weird.
Bro, the amount of useless information that's in my brain is astonishing. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Sandwiches are
Why do I know that?
Cosmic dark, man.
God.
Hoagies and
I'm
grinders.
like disappointed in myself. Right now.
Yeah.
I should not know that Subway had grinders.
That's the Michigan farm knowledge.
God.
Michigan farm knowledge.
Jeez.
Grinder shop, sure, Josh. That's what the charge was on your credit card.
Yeah, he's got to put it on the internet so his wife doesn't find out.
Exactly. I have proof.
Yeah.
I like Leeson's message.
Most guys on grinders are subs.
Lisa, get him to become subs of this podcast, please.
That's right.
She talking about being sussy.
For as little as $1 a month.
Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah.
we'll keep going.
It's cheaper than your date.
I don't know.
Hey, we got
grinder
enough
stuff.
super chats. I'll pop a top, bro.
Hey.
I'm just going to be seen
Just
north
like
on
grinders.
169 at normal driving.
We're taking a call from Kendall Road about a male at Bibble on foot.
Kenny, there's only a female in the car.
Roger. Well, Kendall Road Extension and Shrenant Road. 455.
That's what I mean, dude. Like, male on foot running. Yeah.
Male on foot running.
It's called a leisurely jog. Homie, it happens.
Yeah.
It's a residential area.
Sam's just upset because Lisa just called his ass out.
Hey. For being
Also, Gingy, I'm the Jake Gyllenhaal in End of
Oh,
Watch.
yeah.
Okay.
By a mile. Is that even in a discussion?
I don't know why he called you the Michael Pena.
I don't know.
What?
That's weird.
Mute him. Mute him for 60 seconds.
No, don't mute him. Leave Gingy alone.
He's just bored.
Reflecting on his mistake. That's incredible.
Oh, the random knowledge. Okay. All right. I'll give you that, Gingy.
Nah, there's something here. Kendall Extension.
Come up here.
It's going to take a lot more than $2.
Trip is a 10 with that vehicle.
This ain't a
unattended. Imagine
discount
that's the female
redneck
who's
strip
booking
club.
it through the neighborhood.
Hey, where's the urgency?
This thing, yeah. They're actually, hang on, I got it. They're gonna have a dog, so.
Oh,
No gloves left to choose.
How you doing? Do you guys happen to see the girl run? So would she run through here?
Yep, she came right behind the
Snitch.
seat.
Yep.
Up here, straight back there. There's a lot of fallen trees and woods and a fence back there. I don't.
Bro, Casey headlights? Yo, whoa. Yo, my dog. Out here spending money out in Connecticut.
think she could have cut through that way.
Just keep everyone in the house because they're gonna run the dog. Thank you.
Got Casey headlights on a Jeep that never leaves the street.
Well, that or it's rusted to shit, you know?
Yeah, it looked newer.
It did look
It
newer.
looked like a newer
Looked
model.
nice. Best I could
250
do.
best I could do. Here you go, Django.
There it is.
There you go. You get a little tease.
Top is popped. That is incredible.
One of these days.
Django, I love you.
They fell right
Show
out.
me hands, gonna get bit! Show me hands, gonna get bit! Show me hands, gonna bite you! Crawl towards
Get it.
Doing the...
Go that way towards that trooper. You move, he's gonna fight you.
Don't do anything stupid. You understand me?
Oh, my God.
Don't keep telling me.
If you run, you're gonna get bit.
I'm not gonna run.
If you run, you're gonna get bit.
I'm not gonna run.
Get on there. Get on your knees. Get on your knees right now.
So I'm not saying an arrest plan would have helped. It might have helped a little. I don't feel great about having a dog that close to my muzzle, to be honest. Because that dog's just feeling a little, froggy that day. It pulls a little harder on that leash, and now it gets entangled. What if I shoot him? I'm the bad guy now. Like, that's all I'm saying. Did she earn a use of force? Yes. I'm not upset about the gun being pointed at her, right? Hit multiple vehicles, fled, whatever. She could be armed. SOPs, right? Random person in hoodie that just ran my police car is going to get a gun pointed at him. That's fine. Just, use some finesse here. Do points... Well, hold on.
I don't know what he's saying.
Domination imply... So points of domination is like a wrestling thing.
Oh, I see.
Those points one being dominated. Buxom, that is... I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say you have to earn points of domination to be referred to as like a dummy mommy, as opposed to having been submitted enough times to be earned the label of sub. There's my scientific take. There you go, Buxom.
You lost me.
That is legal advice.
I have a lot of random shit in my head about that.
You're welcome for that.
On your face! On your face! On your face!
What?
Bring it down. Don't go down.
Just say cuts today.
They wear ties. That kills me.
The trooper get choked.
Hey, she was smoking something when she threw that fire. Do you have any narcotics on you, man?
No, I don't.
Not anymore.
You used them all or you took them all?
She took him off.
As the situation escalates
No
into
gloves.
No
Not
gloves.
a single pair of gloves here on a lady that is probably
Nowhere.
just using meth.
Yep.
EQB thing.
It probably is cut from that glass.
Oh, he's talking about like room points of domination. Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm the
that
inappropriate
kind of
one.
domination.
Now I'm the inappropriate one. I got by Buxom.
To be fair,
he caught me in a vulnerable state.
the wording was
He knew what he was
was
doing.
weird.
tough
He did
for
good.
your dyslexia.
He did good. He did good. I got. I can call it.
medical emergency, officers monitor her closely, while one officer manages tension with the suspect following earlier damage to his vehicle.
What's wrong with you, huh?
What's up? He stepped on my
stupid.
He stepped on my pants. Or
Don't care.
Did he hit? Did he bite her? No.
She was smoking a crack pipe or something. She threw it up there in that back left corner.
No one's
stepping on your pants.
You stepped on my pants. Before we walk. Why are you hurting me like that?
Get the off.
Are you joking right
I'm
now?
dead serious.
What does he think she threw?
He's still so salty he followed the wrong side.
I took all of the drugs. You should bring me to the hospital.
Nope.
Okay, I'm done.
You're going back.
Telling-
So,
Why does she talk like that?
if she is
Sounds
arrested
like a character.
and probably very now high on drugs because she just ingested all the ones that she had that was supposed to last her a couple days, lasted her over the last 30 seconds, right? She knew she was going to get caught. Might as well rip it.
Yeah, why not?
Do we owe it to this person to give them medical attention? Yep. What happens when she dies in custody? Bunch of bad things. That's all I'm going to tell you. Bunch of bad things. Now, she dies in the custody of that ambulance. That's not a you problem. She dies at the hospital. That's not a you problem. She dies after you tell her, no, I'm not giving you medical help, even after you verbally told me and I have evidence that you just ingested a lot of drugs.
I mean, jail won't even take her.
Right. You have to medically clear her first.
Yeah.
So, because jails doesn't have, at least they got one person that's not an idiot there at the jail, right? That's going to be your intake supervisor.
They
or
know.
whatever. Yeah. They know better.
They know what an in custody death looks
Hell,
like.
like, hell no, not today. To the hospital. If you don't believe me, the George Floyd is a great example of someone dying in custody and how complicated that got due to potentially a delay of medical care. It's important. We take points. It's square
Hideous
tiles.
ties, dude. They are really bad.
They're
ties.
pretty ugly ties. Crimes against human fashion. Like he was specific there.
True. Nobody gets.
Okay, so far, terrible apprehension technique. Lost the lady in a pursuit. She had to crash out and then run. And then deciding that we don't need to provide medical care, and then the fashion crime. We'll just take 100 right off the rip. How about that? I think that's fair. That's how far we are.
I like it.
Wow. Okay. Is your camera on?
Yep, it's on.
She does kind of sound like from The Simpsons or
It's
something.
a character, dude.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Stop stepping on my pants.
Like Marge's sisters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what she sounds like.
It is. That tracks.
And they see you
It
hurting
was
me
on when
like
you
this?
ran my car, too.
Okay, you're hurting me. I
don't
can't
care.
walk when one's pulling this way and one's pulling that way.
Go this way. Second car.
Whoa, God!
Ooh, okay, that was
unnecessary.
Now-
Unnecessary.
Is there a chance that
Tavia.
she fell?
It's pretty
chance.
small.
It's about that big a chance.
It's pretty small.
about as
I mean,
big
that's
as
what
those.
he's writing in his report for
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah. Let's say
Oh, Emus is better. Emus is better. It's what's her name?
That's
Louise?
perfect.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Tina?
Louise?
Yes.
No, not Tina.
Not
the
Tina.
younger
Oh,
sister.
sorry, Louise.
The
Yeah.
one with the rabbit
Louise.
ears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's better than
tracks.
Marge's sisters.
That
Yeah.
tracks. Tyler, welcome to the House of Pain. So let's say she actually does fall into that small category where she fell on purpose, right? To try to go in. Your entire lecture about I'm not giving you medical help, why'd you hit my car, whatever.
I think they would have reacted different had she
Yep.
fallen on purpose.
My vote, due to the totality of the circumstances, they threw her into that car. Was there any
Yes.
good reason to do it? No.
They're mad.
Though,
They're mad that she ran because they left her an opening to run.
yeah.
And then they followed the wrong car.
Yeah, they're mad about that too. Yeah.
That's the biggest
Bro,
reason they're mad.
This one random crackhead lady, Methany here, exposed a systemic incapability of being able to apprehend somebody safely, follow somebody in a 3-wheeled Elantra. Like, you get done.
Come on, dude.
Like,
No, it was a Subaru, so it's
It was
all
a Subaru.
yeah.
They
all-wheel
followed
drive.
an Elantra.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
I'll give the Subaru just a little bit more credit because it is all-wheel drive, so
Well, there you
it probably did okay even on 3.
There you go.
Are you serious right now?
Lean up against the car.
You just threw me
Lean
against the car. Is that a
Don't
joke?
move from the car. Do you
I
understand?
haven't. You just threw my face against it. I'm trying. I can't.
Lean back.
If you don't driving me,
Yep, I am.
I don't feel safe with him.
Literally coming down to check this area again. I was tossing every garbage can I found along the road.
Yeah, it's trooper behavior. That's whatever. No gloves.
There they go.
Oh, she got a pair. Shout out to her.
So what happens when you ram cars and take off?
We beat you up.
Yeah. Throw you out the car.
He's literally a
Deny
res
you medical care.
was a res gesta statement from the trooper. This was retaliatory in nature. That's crazy. You're bad at this. Hit him with the sticker.
Thank you for getting my car dirty. And
You threw my face against the car. Are you kidding me? You're gonna lose your job. You slammed my face against the car. How many bags did you swallow? Over 100.
Okay, well, that's
Ain't no way.
probably an exaggeration, but she did swallow some drugs.
Told you I need to go to the hospital. And he said he didn't give a f. Cool. And then slammed my face against the car. Okay. She's gonna have to go.
yeah. I
Oh,
thought,
shit.
yeah, bring her back out.
Bring her out. I'll
Yep.
search her.
Yeah, I thought Trish did a little pat down, but yeah.
You threw me against.
A little pat down.
Little patty.
So, since policing is new to everyone here, clearly on this call, I want to make sure that they're not giving you the impression that I know it's done this way and it's been done this way for a long time, but that doesn't make it the right way. When you arrest people, what you don't do is a frisk. You do what's called a search. That search is incident to the arrest.
Didn't we just watch this with the the homeless guy that was panhandling.
Dude, yeah.
This is the new thing. We're scared to search people when they're under
Like,
arrest.
one, because we can't have them bringing paraphernalia into the jail. And two, you're placing this human being in your front seat where they could stab you if you didn't check them for weapons or shoot you or give themselves more drugs that you're not going to give them medical help for, apparently. Yo.
Yeah.
What is going on here, dog? This is like stuff you would get recycled for in field training. Let's not get in front of the vehicle. Let's not, just dumb stuff. Like, chase the wrong car. Sorry.
The car and he's tossing me around.
It's gonna keep happening.
Did you swallow that? Did you bring the hospital? Yes. That's what I told him. Do you know how many? A lot. We have an ambulance coming here, all right?
See?
I was trying to help him. I said I was trying to help him. Sorry. You were looking at me.
It's just for me. When you put her in there, you seatbelt, forearm, just like you were taught, right? Against her.
I have doubts.
Rookie pistol expert.
I have doubts.
Sure.
I reserve my judgment.
What's that?
I said I was trying to help him. Sorry. You were looking at me crazy.
It's just for me. When you're putting her in there, you seatbelt, forearm, just like you were taught, right? Against her chest.
Oh, that's true. I hate you for that. You have furthered my bias.
And get that seat all the way up front.
You didn't know wrong. His wife deserves
her feet are free, so.
Shut up.
Yeah. So. There you go. Adjust the seat.
Could you call my dad and tell him, like,
Yeah, I'm in the sauce now.
We'll get that sorted out in a few. So listen, you get something like that, you won't leave your hanging out like that. They'll spit on it.
Bro, he's rookie.
First and foremost.
Oh, he's got a cup. I don't know if he's got a beverage or something like that in there.
Well, that's literally why she was lecturing him, was because she found his Stanley Cup and she's like, you can't just leave your stuff here. They're going to spit in it. Like basics of basics, dog.
But it's almost like you could avoid this.
Just having a partition in the back
cage
seat.
and putting him in the back seat. Mm-hmm. It's almost like cops have done it that way for a long, long time.
Like decades. Like, we're probably getting close to a century of doing it that way. Crazy work.
You're going to have to get checked out. I can't believe. What are you thinking? Swallowing all that? I know, but just take the hit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you took all that.
I thought this was like, I didn't think this was even real. The cops, when they pinned me in like that, I didn't.
You're going to get the help that you need, okay?
They did not pin you in. To be clear.
That's how you know she was high. She thought she was pinned in.
She thought.
Go back a little bit. Go back just a tiny bit. Play it from here.
I thought this was like, I didn't think this was even real. The cops.
Pause when he.
Like that.
Can you go like frame by frame?
Yeah.
No, like, so the rookie cop was in front of her again, and his whole like ear and everything was right by her mouth.
Oh really?
I want to yell at him.
Listen,
No, keep going forward.
Oh.
First and foremost, you're gonna have to get checked out. I can't believe. What are you thinking? Swallowing all that? I know, but just take a hit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you took all that.
It's like right after she says all this.
You're gonna get help that you need, okay?
Oh yeah.
Look, dude.
Get bit.
Yeah. That's a good way to get your ear bit by a motivated person.
Spit-on's the least of your worries here, weirdly enough.
Oh, dude.
So
you're gonna crunch down on your ear.
And I'm pretty sure they just were like, hey, well, you're putting a seatbelt on somebody, frame, so that worst happens, they bite your arm, you know?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they literally just told him this.
Yeah.
What a bad time.
He's not a good listener.
He's not good.
Can I please have a female cop, not this guy?
Don't give them any issues, please.
I'm not giving them any issues. It's you that is hurting a female.
Not always the best cop.
PTSD from other cops. Got him. But look at this guy acting like he's big tough guy.
He's doing his job. Right. He's really doing.
She ingested 15 bags of fentanyl.
How much fentanyl was in each baggie? Gram or? Oh boy. Technically, that's a pretty good lethal amount of fentanyl you
That's beyond a lethal amount. That's a lethal amount for like a house party. What are you talking about?
So glad we're not giving you medical care. Thank God somebody was there to be like, oh yeah, let's even if she's
Thank
totally
God there were
making
like
it up.
3 sergeants there to be like, hey, rookie.
Dude.
Yeah.
You maybe provide medical care. That'd be a great idea.
Justin, right now, let's concentrate on making sure those drugs are going
I need to wake up. Hey, I got to process you. Why don't you just read this? You can read, right? Understand?
She's got a felony. I think he pushed her against the car because she.
What?
So I think the question is because she's done like felon-worthy things.
Oh,
right? Does
I
this
get it
rookie think
now.
that he can abuse her because
she's
less
'cause
likely
even if they
to-
went to court, no one's gonna believe her.
Right.
You'd be
The answer is
surprised how many people are
probably-
gonna believe her.
So
yeah,
over a cop.
In general,
but also that is probably likely to be what he's thinking.
So the
like
the term we're looking for here is
She
called
deserves it.
procedural justice, right? And that is I don't change my posture depending on the person that's in front of me. I only do it on depending what's happening, right? So if somebody's going to get a ticket, they're probably not getting a gun pointed at them because they didn't earn the gun, right? Somebody's doing felonious things. Maybe I point a gun. I talked about it when she was underneath the thing. I'm okay with pointing a gun at this lady. We have no idea if she's armed. She's already hit other vehicles. She earned that use of force, right? But if someone's not resisting, being compliant, not being assaultive, chose not to spit in my Stanley Cup, chose to not spit in or bite my ear off or whatever, she didn't earn any force. That is, I would argue, part of the.
If that was
oath
the
you take.
rookie
Yeah.
that slammed her against the car,
Yeah.
it needs to be disciplined.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Because if you're still getting taught how to
put people in cars,
safely restrain someone in the car, you have no business slamming people against a car that's in your custody.
Good reasons to slam somebody into a car. They're reaching for a gun and trying to kill you. Perfectly acceptable, right? they
have we. Is it in the because this is actually a perfect example. The one that happened here, was it in Dallas or Fort Worth? The rapper dude who his dad was out there being like, "Oh, he would never pull a gun on cops. He knows better," but he had been shooting at people at a house party.
Yeah.
The security camera video of it.
The gun.
He 100% had the gun, and they had to
cops.
shove him against the fence while he had the gun out. Then he fires it, and then that's like a perfect example of what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Like this dude has a gun in his hand. You are shoving him against
jack that
a
dude
structure.
up. Jack that guy up.
Because that's the only way to keep that gun pointed away from you.
VNR, the soccer kicks to the head, whatever. At that point, all bets are
I mean,
off.
it ended very poorly for him.
Yeah, you get to go be a scumbag.
He's not
at that
around.
point. You're a professional scumbag after that. But like, you treat the situation, you don't treat the person, and that's really
He
the
was not by
goal
himself.
here. Right.
I mean, how did he pass PTO or FTO or whatever the fuck they do?
Now, hear me
and
out.
come out and saying, "I'm not going to give you medical attention." Slam her against the car.
I have heard of FTO being done by yourself, which makes negative sense. But I have heard in certain states where you get out of academy and they just put you in a car and they just
As
try
a trooper.
Is the trooper
you're
thing?
just gone.
Yep.
You're just good to go.
There is
Interesting.
your field
is it just
training
like
is just like
they
a probationary
review-
period, and they just review everything. Yeah, crazy
Wow.
work. I
That's
have
wild.
heard of
Yeah.
this.
Wow.
Because it doesn't seem like a department-wide thing based on like the rest of the officers there.
Yeah, they know
who
what
all
they're
seem
doing,
to be way more squared away. This guy seems to just be dumbass.
New
Getting
hire.
assaulted for expressing my Second Amendment right. I think I need that story.
I didn't know this was China.
What are we talking about here?
You said about the story Juan was talking about.
Pulling a gun out and getting pushed
Oh,
against
this
the
was
car.
America.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
that
expressing
guy?
my Second Amendment rights.
That's incredible.
Oh yeah,
Bill,
Well,
that's the first time I saw you in chat.
shut up. I've been in chat all night.
Also, Mac Cam.
I even
How old are
all
you?
caps you, and you still didn't
Did you really?
acknowledge me. Yeah,
You're
a
my
long
new.
time
You're my
ago.
new. You're my
long
new
time ago.
X-Bane.
Yeah.
I'm just name blind to you.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be.
You
a
only
big bug.
acknowledge me when I show up at your house.
Hey, I was happy about it though.
I know.
Yeah, when I hugged you, you felt it.
I did. Yeah.
All,
Poked me right in my belly button.
I was gonna say.
Get it done. It's going to be your right arm first. It's going to be right thumb.
What a good time.
This is a disaster, dude. Let's just put this flat. Come on. Follow your fist and go like this. It's not pretty easy.
Why are they?
Not sure what they.
Why are we doing this in the hospital?
Do you see how you have my arm cranked?
I'm just trying to do this, and it's coming out like.
You want you here any longer than I need you here?
Trust me, I don't want to be here any longer than I need to be. All right, can you move your feet over that way so we got more space over here?
I have wires in my hand that doesn't bend correctly.
That's where they're from.
Hand surgery?
What happened?
Doesn't really matter. You want to small talk?
I just don't like
So maybe the rookie's with this cop?
You're not really helping me here.
That would make sense.
So, do you mind leaning forward so I can do it? I don't know what's so difficult.
Wait, I'm closer to me. There you go, buddy. Use your little brain. There you go, buddy.
She's roasting this guy. Use your little brain. That's funny. What a good time.
Sam said, wait till I hug you guys. I'm going to need CPR.
Hey. I'll poke you in the belly.
I'll give you mouth to mouth, Sam.
Hey. Doesn't love us anymore. Virginia, I even said hi to you in particular. Just goes through the motion. That's why he doesn't get his chat. Bro, a lot of people chatting. I hope one day.
It'll never happen because even my wife doesn't love me like Josh does.
Bro, I go hard in the paint for Bill. You know what I'm saying? If you know what I mean.
Don't go under there. Come on.
He's never told me that.
Come on.
Considering my feet are right here, unlike you, I don't suck like that.
That's incredible.
Give suspects points.
That's exactly what I'm
give her points.
That's incredible.
She has made the most of this situation.
Hey, man.
She's doing this while on lethal amounts of fentanyl.
Hey, man.
I heard.
Oh, yeah? Is it?
Some crazy shit about you.
Oh, I bet you did. That's a good one.
All right.
Oh, what a man you are. I love hurting
like
a
a
little female. Good thing you're on
finger paint
camera
project.
smashing my head against a cop car.
All right. I'm just going to let those... What's that now? No, I didn't
Have fun working at Costco.
You only got 3 teeth. So we're going to cuff you back
better
to the
hiring
bed, and then we're going to go from there.
They do. Yeah, he'd never
They
make
do.
it.
Yeah.
You'd never fucking make it, I promise.
enough.
Like,
Please
you
don't
talk to a
touch me,
customer
sir.
like
Please
this,
don't touch me.
That's what I
you'd
mean.
be fired.
That's what I mean.
Oh, you'd be done, bro. You'd be so done. I fired people for less.
Josh reads chat. This turns into a 10-hour stream. Yes. It would. You guys also on Grindr.
The app for up-and-coming hustlers that love the grind. You must have missed the Subway conversation
Yeah, they
earlier,
missed
huh?
the Subway one. That's incredible. Feels not wrong.
Virginia is shocked that I'm married, and it's to a woman.
Hey, man. This is prime beef right here, man. What are you talking about?
That's
Shocked
right.
he's married.
Hey.
I was upset he's spaghetti. I remember he's like, oh, I'm getting married. I was like, why? Oh, man.
I even made him come to the wedding.
Yeah.
And give a speech.
Yeah, the whole night. That was a good
Rubbing
time,
it
though.
in.
He wrote a country song about it a
I
few
did.
months later.
I did. Then Ella Langley stole it. That
Oh,
bitch.
yeah. Just like my heart.
Heart of the Paint is a little crazy. I use that saying all the time. I love it, my hobbies. I played basketball growing up. Going hard in the paint. Shaq was a thing when I was a child.
I'm not resisting.
swear-
Please don't touch me. You like squeezing me?
Nope, I just don't want to take it away. You took off on us twice. You're not obviously not posting a bond, so.
Yes, I am.
He
Oh,
likes
you're not supposed to. You got no
squeezing me.
500K? Okay.
Yeah, I've already. Yeah.
You can do it at court tomorrow then.
Electra Julie, 33 years old, was charged with criminal attempt to assault a public safety officer, first-degree reckless endangerment, 3 counts of criminal mischief, 2 counts of interfering with an officer, reckless driving, engaging in a police pursuit, evading responsibility after a collision, and possession of a controlled substance and drug paraphernalia. She was additionally charged with improper number of marker plates and failure to maintain her lane. Authorities said the decision to attempt a box-in maneuver at the gas station was based on Julie's prior history of evading law.
Notice they said attempt. You can have poor attempts, and that's what we had.
Enforcement. Officials confirmed that no injuries were sustained by any police officers or members of the public. Julie is being held on a $500,000 bond and is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
I took 100. Should take 50 more for his attitude.
Yeah, you should, because
Bro.
it's insane.
It like the heinous things that have been said to me. I did not experience racism. I did not experience hate and vitriol until I became a cop. My time in law enforcement did to me what 18 years worth of public school between K through college couldn't. Or growing up as the youngest kid in a Mexican household. You know what I mean? Like, there's no amount of like heinous things have been said. Anyways, like lock in here. It's for the trooper. You're soft, and it's okay. We're not all meant for it.
That's why they didn't give you a hat.
You know what I mean? And it's cool. Like, not everyone's, got the emotional maturity and ego big enough to go and do a job like that and have to get all butthurt every single time you do something. You screw up. It happens. I've screwed up. We're not over here throwing a hissy fit on scene, dog.
State boys on the highway. Stay good. They stopping everything.
And slamming into cars.
No.
Oh. Dude.
Yikes. Who's at I feel like there was
the truck's at fault.
Truck's at fault, yeah, because
he went around he went around.
Yeah, he did.
What a bad time.
Boom.
What?
Sorry, I wasn't laughing at that. I was laughing at a Beast Within You's comment that someone deleted.
Django. It's all the good stuff.
That's pretty funny.
That's probably a good delete, but it was an excellent comment.
It's a good delete. It's a good delete, but I'm glad that I still got to read it.
Gotta erase that digital footprint.
It's pinned in our hearts, Beast Within You.
Yeah.
The trooper had the green light. Hopefully he was using lights and sirens. Hopefully. We would take that.
Because remember the video I sent on Instagram of that? It showed him going around the truck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So.
Shreked. Yeah, that's not the trooper's fault, but this is why you have lights and sirens. Now, if you don't have your sirens on, it'll be a conversation.
Yeah.
This is crazy. The internet is freaking out about New York's new police cars because they literally have Batman technology. I had to make a video on this because this is literally happening in the county over from me. Suffolk County Police Department in Long Island, New York just bought this new technology called Star Chase, and it's genius. It's this...
We've seen these.
Not to rain on homies parade.
They kind of suck.
But we have watched 4 of these fail to stick on a suspect vehicle in a row.
Yeah, they just fall right off.
Our boy,
it's kind of insulting to call it Batman level technology.
Because, like, if it's not hospitalizing somebody, it's not Batman tech. Like, let's be honest.
Correct.
So, what White Settlement here in DFW uses this. Yeah, I think they've found
White
Settlement. Yeah.
White Settlement?
Yes. White. But I think they've maybe found one car this way. But yeah,
advanced system of GPS tracking.
They use it on
for
cows
runaway
out there.
drivers.
Yep.
It's mainly going to be used for DWI enforcement at first. Police cars get equipped with a dart launcher in the front grille. So when they're chasing runaway drivers and it's clear they have no plan in pulling over, cops can launch these darts a couple yards out in front of them that stick to the runaway vehicle. The cop can then monitor the target's location in real time, and instead of a dangerous high-speed chase with a drunk driver...
I wonder if these only have 5-day batteries.
Right, I was going to say, did they use these on instead of ankle monitors?
Could you imagine tagging like a pedestrian with one of these? You know what I mean? Going off to the woods. Oop.
They can just follow from a distance and get them once they stop. According to officials, this technology...
There he is. That's old boy from White Settlement.
Has an 85% success rate for things like drunk drivers, stolen vehicles.
I wonder how many times it's been used. And what is a successful... Like, they found him later?
Be that many.
Yeah.
But also, I like how he said, instead of getting in a dangerous high-speed pursuit with a drunk driver, so you're just going to let the drunk driver crash into someone?
Later, yeah.
Like, we're just going to follow and watch the accident?
Yeah, you're going to know exactly where it happens.
I was going to argue that a grappling hook doesn't hospitalize people. Then I realized he grapples them at high speed and punches them back 30 feet outside my mouth. Tear Bear gets it. Also, like, I thought about that as at the end of
Batman doesn't kill; he does much worse.
Yeah, he does so much worse. I'm gonna maim you for the rest of your life.
Human trafficking,
Yeah,
narcotics.
see, look, that was literally it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's them.
Narcotics and more. The
What?
technology is also being
What?
tested in New York City and other regions around the country. Honestly, this might be the coolest and most interesting law enforcement technology I've seen in years.
Clearly, never seen a grappler.
Yeah.
I like
This guy reminds me of old John Q.
Yeah, he's got
yeah.
that. He's got the YouTube voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh. Why does everybody have to speak like that?
I don't know. Old buddy's kind of fat.
For his
though.
comments, like this has been around since 2022. Yep,
Yeah, dude.
it's not new either.
Oh man. Let's just take
I'd
points
take the
from YouTube
grappler
channels.
any day. over
Oh,
that.
dude, it's not even close.
Any day.
It actually stops the pursuit, and that's the whole
Yeah.
goal.
And there's videos of it working
Yeah.
properly and
Yeah.
effectively.
Not random, allegedly 85%. We have
Yeah.
proof. Something else to consider is what happens if it's like a kidnapping or shooting in progress. We should get dart this guy and let him go.
Just tag it. Yeah, let it go.
Yeah.
No big deal.
It's wild.
We don't need those scary high-speed pursuits anymore.
You know who could have used that?
God, this video pisses me off.
A rookie trooper, so he wouldn't follow.
Yeah.
You know what?
Subaru.
True.
That tracks. That I take everything I said back.
True. That's true.
Anyways.
I hope we get the actual story behind this video.
Got your gun out? Hell yeah.
Security forces!
Is this on base?
Yep.
Hey, anybody in here?
Like, I'm here. I want to help. They doing these with M18s too? Bro, sketchy day. So what was the reason for contact?
I'm hoping this video gives it to us.
Oh, look like it.
Not gonna.
No.
So basically, from what I remember, someone, it might have been third party, called in like a domestic disturbance, and there was a mention of a weapon, I believe, but that was not at this address.
But
at this address, there was like a young person, maybe in their teens, like
I think it was a 13-year-old,
on,
wasn't it?
Yeah,
Like a 13-year-old
yes.
boy.
Yeah, like doing their
school.
homework or sitting on the couch after school.
Yeah, but
and they just got like 3 guns pointed at them.
But even like in a domestic with a third party caller, I ain't running up to that guns drawn unless it's like
I
someone
may
getting
be
murdered.
wrong about that.
Yeah,
I
that's
may be wrong about
crazy.
that. I feel like it was something like that with a weapon. But then, so basically this happens, right? The mom comes home. The kid is like distraught. Mom complains. Nothing happens. These security force officers are still rolling around with their guns for like a week until this like kept getting escalated. Like it's crazy.
Hey, military's got military.
I guess, dude.
That's crazy.
I found some context. Here we go.
Did you find it?
Yeah. Okay, at Joint Base Andrews, security forces entered the wrong home with guns drawn on a minor who had just gotten home from school. No knock, no doorbell. They forced entry, then about 3 seconds later yelled, security forces. No warning, no address verification. Inside was a child sitting on the couch with his school uniform, eating a snack. Within seconds, guns were pointed at him. He was ordered to stand up, put his hands over his head, turn away, and was frisked. He asked what was going on. They refused to explain. Moments later, a female officer said they had the wrong house. They apologized briefly, holstered their weapons, and left.
Nice.
And then given, no reason explained. No attempt to notify the parents. No one came back to check on the child.
Yo, it's a use of force report at least.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Apparently, 2 officers who entered the home initially weren't even present until later when the... I'm skipping through here. No one came to speak to the mom. After she threatened to file a congressional complaint and go public, leadership did respond. They acknowledged mistakes, saying proper protocol should have included setting a perimeter, verifying the address, listening for distress, and knocking before entry.
Right.
He also stated officers would be disarmed pending investigation. Family says no action has been taken days later.
Yeah, MPs, that's a mixed bag, man. I mean, you think cops have no training?
Oh God.
Yo, like MPs, it's a mixed bag.
Yeah.
I don't know. Caffeinated said apparently he is better at handcuffing than half the people in these videos. I ain't even LE. They confirm or deny if I've deployed tactical ketamine before cuffing. Well, that'll makes it easier. But yeah. Big things on a domestic, especially a third party call, is listening. You want to know that you got what you got, right? Obviously, making sure you're going to the right place is kind of important. And then if you're going into an unknown threat area, I'm not against the idea of having your gun out. But if you thought you were going into a non-permissive environment and you thought you were going to get shot at, you'd be pointing your gun. Shouldn't be a discussion about like what we're doing with that. So it's just a little
Is it out? Is your gun out? Are you getting your gun out?
Let's get ready.
Hello. Anybody hurt?
Like why they went though.
I know it was a domestic. I just don't remember if there was mention of a weapon or not. And I feel like it was third party, which is why they got the address wrong. But right. I could be mistaken. But I'm gonna go to bed before you guys watch Eminem's ex-wife get arrested again.
Oh, is that what this is?
Yeah.
Well, at least you told me ahead of time.
Yep. I know. You feel so bad for her. But
Bill, I love you.
I love you.
You coming on Thursday?
I'll be back on Thursday.
Let's go.
I'll be here this Thursday and then Tuesday, and then I'm gone on Thursday.
Okay.
I'll be in St. Louis.
Oh, nice.
St. Louis?
At my Summer Smash, seeing all my Summer Smash first form friends.
Summer Smash.
Yeah, I know.
Getting smashed.
Getting smashed for summer.
I probably won't.
No.
You know.
Hey, I need a good chocolate flavored protein supplement.
What kind? Powder or what?
Probably powder.
Okay, I have 2 you can try.
I've gotten in the habit now. We got in this. We did when we were in Dilley. I took like a muscle milk and I poured it in our iced coffee, and it was magical.
So First Form just released ready to drink ones, but I also have powder.
I want to try.
So you can try all 3.
Yeah, I want to see what the happy medium for it is, that I get enough caffeine, and because it's mixing caffeine and getting protein in the morning, which is what I'm really terrible at doing.
They also have chocolate collagen, which a lot of people put in their coffee.
Ooh, the wife might like that. We there's a collagen at Costco that the wife gets that she puts in everything. But
yeah, the blue,
little blue, whatever it is.
Yeah. That one's good. It's just not flavored.
Right. Right.
But yeah, just remind me, because we're gonna film soon, right?
Yes.
So I'll bring it all.
Okay.
Over.
We'll make time to do it
when we do that. Or I'll just stop and see you again.
Ooh. Tell me so I can freshen up for you. I gotta trim my beard.
No, I like it when you're
raw,
unexpecting. Yeah, I like it when you're unexpecting, and surprised. All right,
anyways.
I will see you all on Thursday. Bye, chat. Oh, everyone's already said bye to me. Look at that.
They're
so nice.
You're still here.
You're so nice. And blank. Bill's leaving. Stream sucks from here on out. Don't be like that,
much.
blank.
Pretty much.
It'll be fine.
Sucks for
you
me.
still got Juan to make good jokes.
That's true.
So
that's true.
You've got that. All right, I'm out. Bye.
Bye, Bill. Oh, he got.
I did it perfectly. Oh man.
Let me see.
Look. You'll see it switch.
Oh yeah, you had his head half.
Yeah, but look how perfect it lands, though.
All right, let me see.
Watch. It's gonna like cycle over. There's a delay. Sorry, chat. You guys are watching.
There it is. Oh, that's pretty good.
It is like damn near spot on. I kind of cut off a little bit off the top, but
yeah,
I'll put it back.
That's solid.
I missed it by like a pixel. There we go. Okay. There we go. Caffeine mentioned. I have been summoned caffeinated. Yes, indeed. Caffeine is the lifeblood for this channel, pretty much. Okay. Eminem's wife, or I guess the ex-wife.
Been drinking it all today? You're slurring really bad.
I did drink earlier, but not recently.
Okay.
No.
Keep your head completely straight. I just want you to follow.
That's rough.
Tipping my finger with it.
Yeah, it's sliding up. You're good.
Lord
driving Royal Drive, female yelling, still getting further. Sounds like one is possibly intoxicated. Are you anyone able to back?
What began as another late-night crash call quickly raised concern after multiple callers reported the driver appeared intoxicated. Officers responding to the scene soon discovered the driver was none other than Eminem's ex-wife, who had been arrested just 3 months earlier.
I said, I'm sorry, mama. I never meant to hurt you.
After another alleged drunk driving crash involving a hit and run.
Well, she couldn't run from this one. The whole front axle got ripped off, you know? Full arm and all, gone.
Could have done on foot.
Oh, man. It's doing the splits up here, bro.
Whoa. What did she hit?
That is a jacked car, especially on these, like, Kias and stuff. They're all front-wheel drive, so, like, your drivetrain's gone. Like, there's nothing.
Hello. Anybody hurt?
No.
What happened?
That's my pride.
When it came around the corner, there was a truck coming high.
Tell you what, I don't think she's got a speech impediment, but whew.
Came at me, and I tried to put my high beams on. It's a new car, and I couldn't see it, and I
Speech impediment
swerved
was the name of the vodka.
out of the way of it.
What's the name of the vodka? I'll give you slurred speech.
Yep. And I clipped the fucking her car.
Okay.
And that's all I can say. It's like,
Okay.
it was looking nice. This is the word. And this is a new car. I don't know how to work it or the lights or anything.
Do you have registration or insurance?
Yeah.
I need your driver's license as well.
Every once in a while, you'll get people that when they get veneers on, like they just completely ghetto blast their natural teeth and just get fake veneers on. They'll have that can happen, but also when you get plastered before you drive, that happens.
I'll talk to them.
Okay.
Did you see it happen?
I heard it.
Okay.
I was standing in my garage and I heard it, and
We should be all right.
okay.
For fitness, copy 2 plates.
Registration.
David Yellow George 992 BYG 992.
Kia spaghetti.
Here's the registration.
Yes,
Insurance is like on my phone.
Okay.
It's all progressive.
Edward Lincoln Union 9355 ELU 9355. That one's black.
Oh, she hit.
Been drinking it all today? You're slurring really bad.
Am I what?
Have you been drinking it all today? You're slurring really bad.
I did drink earlier, but not recently. No.
Okay. Did you get a lot earlier?
No.
Okay. Do you have your driver's license?
Admitted she had consumed a few drinks earlier in the night. Before beginning standardized field sobriety tests, the officer shut off his front-facing emergency lights to reduce distractions. These tests are designed to help officers
Good job.
who may be impaired by alcohol or drugs.
Gotta make sure you're sober enough to drive okay. Turn and face me for me. So put your feet together just like this. Put your hands down at your side. I know it's a little chilly out, but we'll try to go as quick as possible, okay? All right, don't look up at my lights. It'll blind you, all right? Can you see the tip of my finger okay? Okay. Keep your head completely straight. I just want you to follow the tip of my finger with your eyes and your eyes only, okay? Don't turn your head at all. Don't turn your head at all. Don't turn your head at all.
I'm not trying to.
Okay, just your eyes.
I didn't hear any disqualifying questions like, hey, injuries, head injuries, medical history of nystagmus, you know, whatever.
They're just using the ones from 3 months ago.
Yeah. Has anything changed in the last 3 months?
Yeah.
No? Okay, we'll keep going.
You got 90 days for those. They're valid for 90 days.
Also, like we said, we're going to keep reiterating this. This is a consensual search, which means you have to get consent. You can't just bring out the dog when they refuse to consent. So.
You gotta do this much time, so just bear with me, okay? Okay. Some of these questions aren't meant to insult your intelligence or anything like that, okay? It's a standard question that you have to ask. Do you know your ABCs? Okay. Now blow.
Oh. You wanna pull the chat?
Oh,
or
yeah.
BAC?
BAC.
I'm gonna give it a solid 185 is my guess. Although it would not surprise me to see more than that. I will give chat an opportunity to guess.
There we go.
0.18. Tweaky. What is Tweaky's pinned comment? And need it. Wow, Tweaky. You pinned that. I know you did.
Yeah.
174 is a pretty good one. 2.5 and 0.30 plus is psycho. Y'all are wild. I'm not saying it can't happen, but I don't think she's that drunk. Oh, thank you, my love.
Easy the tired. I bet insurance companies will still insure her. They just probably won't pay out for the car.
No, this is perfect.
It's her own damn fault.
I got some sandwiches. I got a tuna sandwich and a banana peanut butter and a cinnamon sandwich. Okay.
Cinnamon sandwich. Is it a grinder?
Stop. But no.
Harder. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, do you know what legally intoxicated is in the state of Michigan?
0.08.
0.08. You're 0.20. You're almost 3 times the.
Let's go.
0.20.
I did 0.25. That was close enough.
Oh man.
I guess 0.8
mile is incredible.
I guess you were closer by half.
Arco was close. Arco was 0.21. Poe got 0.2 on the dot. My dog.
Poe
out here cheating.
It's a potential problem.
Yeah.
It's alcoholism.
She's been preparing since the 90s. Cat, stop chewing on my shit. Sorry. It was
legal limit. Okay. For me, unfortunately, I have to place you under arrest. Okay, go ahead and turn around for me. You put your hands behind your back. Okay, I'm not gonna treat you bad or anything like that. Okay, you made a mistake tonight. It sucks, but we got to get through it. What's that? Not tonight. I got to hold you until you're at least sober. Okay. You turn this hand this way. There you go. Do you have anything in your pockets that's gonna stick me, poke me, anything like that? Just give me some light.
Look at what.
At least last anything.
What we got here?
Of 0.20% BAC. At booking, the certified evidential breath test later showed a result of 0.18% BAC.
Who's coming down?
The suspect was initially booked for operating while intoxicated. Second offense, after previously being arrested earlier this year in connection to another alleged drunk driving incident involving a hit and run. Court records show she later entered a no-contest plea in that case, meaning she accepted the court's punishment without formally admitting guilt. Sentencing in that prior case is currently scheduled for June 17, 2026. Due to this being classified as a second offense, OWI, officers confiscated the suspect's driver's license
subscribe
and license plate before issuing
Technically,
a
they're
temporary
saying don't
paper
subscribe.
permit. She was then transported to the Macomb County Jail pending arraignment before later bonding out awaiting future court proceedings. However, after the case was reviewed by detectives, investigators discovered the suspect had another prior OWI conviction dating back to 2015. Because of the 2 prior offenses, prosecutors later enhanced the charge to operating while intoxicated third offense, felony offense under Michigan law. Her next scheduled court hearing is set for May 28, 2026. With this being the second alleged drunk driving incident within just a few months, it raises concerns that she could be struggling with alcohol dependency. If you or someone you know is struggling with alcohol
He's providing the hotline and everything. Yo.
Wow, shout out.
Addiction,
Give points to YouTube channels. That's actually solid.
I'm gonna hit a like here. I'm gonna hit him with a subscribe. Yo. Out there doing the Lord's work. I respect
Using
the game
real human
here.
voiceover and everything.
Yeah.
is available. Contact the SAMHSA National
AR
Helpline
artwork,
for
that's
free
fine.
and confidential support
respect
available
it.
24 hours a day. Recovery.
I respect the game. He's over here advocating for help. I hope you prosper, homie. Golly, this thing got 700K.
Yeah.
Oh my God, views. How many videos this guy's got?
34.
He's got like 5 videos.
Really? Yeah, it's the fact that it was Eminem's ex-wife got him all those views. Oh, that Walmart shoplifter. Double murder. That's how you get it.
Dog, what a crazy analytics. 2.8. This channel's 2 months old.
Yeah.
What happened to the grind?
Oh wait, was the first one also the Eminem?
Hold on.
I go check it again.
Damn it.
I think it's first. Go forward.
Hello.
Oh, stop.
It was.
Oh, it
This
was.
might have been the channel we watched the first time.
Damn. That's crazy.
Now, NBC5 responds, and families across our area may have no idea that they're being watched. What's at stake? Possibly their children's public education.
Consumer investigator PJ Rendawa has been digging into this for a while now, how some school districts are using widespread surveillance to enforce residency rules. But what happens when they sometimes get it wrong?
What you're looking at are pieces of a life secretly under surveillance.
Photos of my car while I'm at work, at a local mall.
Someone tracked Tatiana Phillips' life last summer, move by move. Some images appear to come from license plate reader cameras.
Just driving in traffic.
Others taken up close, in person.
So one of the pictures was taken from right here.
Sure was.
So who was watching Tatiana? Residency verification documents suggest the school district hired a private investigator and used those photos as evidence. She didn't live in the district and her kids didn't belong here.
This is my daughter Messiah's room.
But that's exactly where we met Tatiana, in her apartment in Alsip.
As you can see, his room is a little bit more cleaner than hers.
Less than a mile from her kids' school. She says she's lived in this apartment almost 2 years.
They was like really trying to say that we didn't stay here and that I was waking the kids up extra early to commute them to school.
It all started last summer when Tatiana was suddenly told she and her kids were not residents of District 126 and
What?
This is weird. So, unless this is like a very, very like sought after school district, I don't know why you're wasting money on this.
So,
because like we do have this. So Dallas has this problem with what is it? It's not T-Boone Pickens. It's
it's like Bishop Lynch or something like that, like a private school.
no, it's the shoot. Why can't I remember the name? Dallas High School, something Booker T. Washington. Is that it? Yeah, Booker T. Washington, where they've got like they're just very like nationally ranked or something. Like they're a very desirable high school to go to, and so like a lot of the parents in the rich neighborhoods literally pay like the electric bills and stuff of people in the poor neighborhood near the school in order to put their names on the address so that their kids can go to get into the school that they otherwise can't get into.
So the opposite of
that's a big problem because they have like it's a Booker T. Washington High School for the performing and visual arts. So it's a very big deal in like the performing arts, whatever. It's a magnet school. So yeah, they're like that's a real issue. So like if it's something like that, I can see why they would spend money on a private investigator to do that. But I don't know. I don't think they probably wouldn't be looking at her,
right?
Because she'd be like, that tracks for the neighborhood that we're in or whatever,
right?
And could
no
no longer
homeboy
attend
showing up in a G-Wagon and
that's what I mean, dude.
getting
Yeah,
dropped off. Like that's a little different. Ford Escape, not to say it's not a nice car, I'm sure.
So, because Booker T. Washington, like you said, it's a magnet school. It's getting special subsidized funding, and so they have to be protective of that funding or whatever. But
Yeah, I also think it's like it gets scouted by colleges for talented students, et cetera, et cetera.
She appealed, submitted evidence, and even faced the school board. But in September, her 6 and 11-year-old kids were kicked out of the school.
The day when they got disenrolled, they sent them home with everything out their lockers and out their desks. And my son said, "Mom, why are we not going to that school no more?"
For months, we've investigated how District 126 has used license plate reader cameras to verify student eligibility, like in the case of another Alsip mother, Talia Sanchez.
I was told that...
There's a trend.
my car was being tracked, and that was the reason why my daughter cannot go to the school district.
The district says it can't talk about specific families and declined to comment on the cases here. But when asked generally about its recent investigation efforts, the district said in a statement that it launched a residency crackdown after staff suspected some families were lying about where they lived. And while they're...
How would you gather that kind of info? Oh, I think she lying. Is that enough? Sorry, I'm annoyed about this. It's your taxpayer dollars. Hard at work right now.
Are flattered so many families want into their schools. They say they're required to make sure only residents attend. We wanted to know how widespread this surveillance is, so NBC5 Response requested records from 32 school districts across Chicagoland, including some of the state's top-ranked schools. We found 9 of the 32 used license plate readers. Many districts say they don't use the technology for residency checks, instead claiming they're for potential safety concerns on.
So LPRs are used by a handful of different agencies, right? Tow trucks, right? Police departments. It wouldn't have been a private investigative firm. I can't imagine they're going to be able to get the TCIC and CIC like backing for that. But those are like, I can't just share that data, right? Like, unless I have a good reason to, unless I'm just straight paying a PI to show up and follow this lady around. Because a license plate reader, especially if she lives in the area, those cars are constantly driving all over the place. And so they're passively, it's like a flat camera on a car, basically. And that car can hit, it doesn't mean anyone's necessarily following her. It just means that every time a car drove by her, it hit that and banked it, basically. So this means that they are paying for access to these cameras or to this database to try to verify where she lives rather than like finding her primary address. You know how hard that would be outside of paying for somebody's bills? That would be to fake. Like driver's license information, like where you paid your taxes. You could require it for registration. You know? That's weird.
Campus.
I'm pretty sure
NBC5
it is required for like register when you register your kids. You usually have to provide that information.
When I went to go vote,
yeah,
they want to see my driver's license, and my driver's license having my address on it. That's crazy.
Response is still gathering records about how many districts use private investigators, but so far it's at least 8.
That's
Why do schools take these actions? Why are they investigating?
Bro, she's flexing too hard. This hair is out of control. In a good way. I'm not throwing stones here. I'm just like, my girl was blessed genetically. But look at this. The ladies in the chat, tell me how she's doing here. This looks like a wig. It's too.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're probably gonna say like, I think she got extensions or something.
This looks like it's either extensions or that's a full ass head of hair.
That's a lot of volume, or she just got it done.
Yeah. Oh, girl's out here kind of crushing on this. Was it look maxing or whatever the kiddos call it?
Yeah.
Good on her. Greetings, Earthlings. I have been tased, OC'd, and born again, slightly twitchier. A squintier version of myself. I am unstoppable. Yeah, it's a bad time. Did you do it all in the same day?
No, he didn't. He's been posting updates of when he does it.
Dude, I had to do OC and Fight Sim 1 in the same day, and that sucked. Private investigators are not cheap. Agreed. That's my other bitch about this is if they're hiring PIs, like, what's the offset here? You got money for PIs, but you can't afford, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
In what it costs for them to do this, could they just let a little bit of fraud happen every once in a while?
How many out-of-district children could you teach?
Parents.
For the price of that
the
investigator?
validity they raise is the amount of money that they spend for each student.
Roy McCampbell, a former school administrator and attorney who's represented families in residency disputes, says roughly a quarter of districts statewide use LPRs, private investigators, or credit-based checks on families seeking
Virginia's like, I'm bad at this.
to enroll.
They look at your patterns of life, and they try and say your patterns of life don't portray that you're appropriately a resident.
That's weird. That's not how you find people's address. Maybe the credit checks, maybe.
So when people complain about pretextual stops, right?
Mm-hmm.
The pushback I always have is, well, do they have probable cause or do they have reasonable suspicion of a crime? Have they on-viewed a crime? Pretextual or not, they have a valid reason to stop the car. Me just saying, You don't look like a duck and quack like a duck, so you must not be a duck. Let me go and pay for a PI to go make sure you're like, yo. You can't just go on a social witch hunt because they don't drive the right car. This isn't an HOA. You know what I mean? Like, this is highly problematic. Worse, the way they went about like taking the kids out of the school is scummy.
Tatiana's case, the district pointed to her bank statements showing more Chicago transactions than Allsip and data placing her car in Chicago. McCampbell says
maybe she works there.
I have way more transactions in Dallas than I do here. Because guess what? That's where I freaking work.
You know what's
That's where I have to get gas.
So my what's it called? My like area code is technically more Fort Worth. And so there's a lot of times where people, well, so you live in Fort Worth? I was like, no, I don't live in Fort Worth. And I promise you, I wish I did. I don't live in Fort Worth. But I have to deal with that all the time. They're like, well, and I'm like, you can Google Maps where my house is from this address that I'm providing you. You know, like, what are you talking about? Yeah, this is dumb.
Districts
I'm gonna have
often
to run a
challenge
credit check on you and have you follow, Josh.
No shit.
parents who work overnights or share cars, leaving legal action as the only option.
All the districts are doing is pushing people around.
Some families, like Tatiana, say they can't afford to fight back. She says District 126 staff arranged to move her children into the Chicago public school system, despite, she says, the family still living in Allsip.
I feel like they really failed my kids.
Roy McCampbell is now representing Talia Sanchez as she tries to enroll her daughter in District 126. Now, investigation firms that sell these verification services say removing ineligible students can save districts upwards of $15,000 per student annually, and they claim they routinely find 5 to 10% of current students in any given school district aren't actually eligible to be there. To see if your child's school district...
So you mean to tell me that the company that's being paid to find kids that aren't supposed to be there are both claiming they're saving money and two, saying they're always finding kids doing that?
So they got to keep the contract for forever.
You know, like there was definitely WMDs in Iraq, right? I can't with these people.
I'm trying to see.
Do I think that funding for schools is important? Yeah. As a property owner, I bought a house in 2019. I pay both for the local schools, despite not having children, and for the college that's here, despite not being a student. I pay, I think I'm at like $700 a year just to the college, because I happen to live in an area where I don't get like tuition reimbursement or whatever. If I go, I would have to pay just as much as a regular student if I had to go. I think I have like a resident, but like somebody in an apartment can get the same thing I do if they get the right mailing address or whatever.
Huh. You know what's weird? That percentage of students that they find every year lines up pretty well with the Allsip poverty rate of 12%.
Crazy.
Weird.
What kind of grosses me out about that is, so I grew up in the 90s, right? And when my parents first moved to the town that we grew up in, they had assumed that my parents were the cleaning people for the house that they bought. They were like asking, oh, when's the family coming? And they're like, motherfucker, we are that. And the Discord knows about this, that I was put in an ESL class, put in an ESL class when I first got to elementary school.
That's funny.
They saw my last name and thought I was just really special needs. I struggled in every subject except for English. Like, I don't know, maybe they didn't have autism and stuff back then, right?
Yeah, he's a savant. He's an English savant.
Yeah. And so they were like trying to figure out why I was struggling. And
you weren't dyslexic, you just learned to read in Spanish.
And it was funny because they like, the teacher's like, he's real shy and he doesn't talk a lot. And my mom's like, Josh? And it's like, yeah. I was like, that kid's like weirdly social. Like, you sure? My kid? Yeah, your kid. He's like, yeah, well, like, but he does really well in English. And he's like, well, it's because he speaks English. It's like, yeah, we know he speaks English really well, but it's like, It's the only language he speaks. It was a whole thing. What I'm getting at is my parents, when we first moved up to North Texas from South Texas, were very poor, and they could barely afford the house they got because they wanted us to be in a good school district. So parents were driving, literally my dad's truck was an old S10. The front end was blue and the back end was white because he literally Mexicaned two cars together like Megatron to just make it work, right? Just how it is. Shout out to being handy, I guess. And so it happens where my parents make just enough to get me into the school district, to live in the area where I could literally hear the high school band. They had just built that high school when we moved there. My mom's like, it's a new high school. Now it's kind of a piece of shit, I'm sure. But at the time, brand new, good programs, way better schooling than I would have gotten in other parts of that school district, right? Better middle schools, better elementary schools, better high schools, whatever. And had they done the same thing and just said, well, they don't ride, everyone else is over here driving Mercedes, and then there's, Josh's parents with the old shitty S10, they can't possibly live in an area where, and yeah, they had to scrape by, and I got clothes for Christmas as opposed to toys because that was when I got stuff, and I had, I had to have things to unwrap for Christmas, and it was
it was just each sock wrapped individually.
Exactly. But like
the 6-pack of socks makes for 12 presents.
Like, you're victimizing kids here, and that's what pisses me off about it. Is like, I don't care how much money you think you're saving. Like as a school district or whatever, and it like, hey, you're in the education system, you're gonna have to educate kids. Now I understand if there was a behavioral reason for the kid not being there. I understand if the kid's maybe not making the grades and it's a magnet school. Like, I get that.
If they're somehow embezzling money, but it's like your worst case scenario is you educated a child.
Right.
Like that's such a weird.
It's not like it's not like the parents are getting a free iPad out of it.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's not like that's what kills me about this.
Yeah.
I understand the civics lesson on there's a certain amount of taxpayer dollars allocated towards it, but like, look at me.
Well, and I understand it on the, like, for instance, the example that I gave where it's like, hey, you've got these parents that are in a district that is extremely wealthy, that has perfectly good schools, but they want their kid at the specific one.
Right.
So they go and they push out kids of lower income into worse schools.
Josh is dumb.
That's one thing. But like, this is push them over into the Chicago school district.
Yeah.
Because we don't want them in our little suburb school district.
Yeah. That's pretty scummy, in my opinion. And the fact that they would go as far as hiring PIs to like solve that.
Yeah. It also seems wildly unnecessary. Just wait till the Allsip gets flock cameras, and then all of a sudden you're gonna have AI deciding that you don't live in the house that you live in.
I'm gonna take this one from society.
Yeah.
We'll take a big fat one there. There's some
weird.
scumbags for it. I guess admin. That's principals there, right?
Yeah.
So.
That's probably who's deciding it.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to give points to good boys. There was a dog and the crackhead lady that did the bumper cars. I forgot about that one.
You leaving, big dog? It's about classroom size in those schools. Hey, you know what you could do? You could hire more teachers instead of paying a private investigator.
Yeah, dude.
Shocking, I know.
Or build another school if you got that many butts in seats. Or
Meanwhile, here in Texas, we're closing schools because there's not enough kids for them.
And I'll be honest, I take a hard pass on feeling bad for people saying the student to teacher ratio because of the birth rate being way down. And I'm like, yo, like.
Also, that school district has 1,700 total people.
Right.
That's students, teachers, and staff.
For the shitty QR code. Blank, yeah, I'll do it for you. That lady had fabulous hair, though. I think it offsets. That was fabulous hair. That was like distractingly good hair. I think it offsets. QR code for the hair. Yeah. We need to privatize flood cameras.
You know who also has issues with classroom size? Chicago school district.
It's like 40 to 1 or something like that, 50 to 1.
Maybe a little more than Allsip, Illinois.
Just saying. I like the Patrol F-150.
Volusia.
Oh, is it? That tracks.
Yep.
That tracks.
You gotta perp walk with the nice cars.
He called me big dog. He called citizen dogs. Is this America?
Yes.
Oh no.
Welcome.
For your dead
Big dog is not an insult.
Oh yeah. She would never touch you in her life. You're ugly, bud.
On May 26th,
There's a cultural confusion going on.
Yeah.
Here. You called me dog.
Yeah.
That reminds me of Goat Man. Do you think I am a goat? Took a big old bite of. He was high out of his mind. That was a great. I lost a rider to that call. Poor kid stuck in the middle of an intersection. I'll just jump out of my car. This guy's eating. He ate like a whole patch of grass, like because he was high on something. I don't know, fentanyl or something. But the people getting out of the Whataburger line had a really cool show for like 5 minutes.
2025, officers responded to the beach after a man assaulted a lifeguard and refused to leave when asked.
I feel like the assaulting a lifeguard would be the problem right off the rip. That's like a public servant, basically. It's kind of like the crossing walk guy.
What's up? So he was out here. One of our guards made a water rescue on him. He was out there exceeding. You know, we're going.
Yo, they rescued this fool, and then he assaulted him. I'd be pissed.
To make contact, make sure he's okay, and bring him in closer.
They called him a dog.
So guard makes contact. I should have kind of last year, as he was already back on, but he was in altercation with our guards. Then he started yelling back and forth with some families over here.
Which guy is it? This guy that parked on the sideways?
He was one of the guards out there and part of coming to get him and bring him in, assaulted him, kicked him twice underwater. We're out there trying to get him in. He's waving the mayor out too far. He's upset about the exceeding standpoint. But again, our job's to bring him in. Like, he didn't say he wants to file charges on one of the guards for assaulting him. And at the end of the day, we're trying to bring him in and get him to a standpoint. He did tell me the guard, I said, what did he do? But he said he's nothing medically, he's fine, he has no injuries. But he is saying that, hey, I told him I'm fine, I don't need your help, and shot him the bird and said, F you. So that's just what he basically just told him. Which, again, it's not a debate, we got to bring him in.
Yeah, definitely. What's on that? Yeah.
So typically in this is going to be a public beach, but it's going to be like kind of ran by the state, right? So it's in the same way that you got like public parks. Those parks still have Parks and Rec, and you have people that take care of that stuff. Well, they get to determine the rules technically because the state's paying for it. It's not like it's because you have stuff like BLM land where it's a little different in certain parts of the country, but generally speaking, almost every
That's Black Lives Matter land.
Shut the. I can't with you.
That's where all those protests were.
It's a business. What is it? A Bureau of Land Management.
Bureau of Land Management.
But the
bro, they had a couple years there where
they had a couple.
They couldn't post anything.
Yeah, it was a weird time for them. So in these, they're going to have certain safety protocol that they can enforce, and they can tell you can or cannot be somewhere. The state's paying to maintain it. The state can make rules for it. There's some private beaches. I think there's also some beaches like on the Gulf. When you get to like the inside, what is it? The Gulf of Mexico or America, whatever you call it now. That side of Mexico. Like Florida, as opposed to the like Atlantic Ocean side of Florida. I think some of those are private. There's a couple there on that whole Gulf side of it. Texas, I think they're all public. I don't think any of those are private. But then the rules might be a little different. But the lifeguard tells you to get out of the water. So to get out of the water, they can kind of make you.
What's going on, sir?
Called me
This employee assaulted me in the middle of the water.
Okay, how do you assault you?
Kicking me twice underwater. When he said, you need to come back, I said, why? He said, I said so. I gave him the finger. He kicked me twice underwater.
Where did he kick you at?
And I was fucking swimming.
Where did he kick you at?
Right in the stomach.
Okay.
I don't have any bodily injury.
No
twice.
injuries. Okay.
Here.
Okay.
None. He assaulted me twice. I want to press charges, please.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Do you have your ID on you?
A passport.
It's smooth. I like what this guy's doing. He said, "Oh, sure, you got your ID on you."
I can give you my name.
Passport. Fantastic. Grab it, please.
Just take my name and number. I don't have any ID.
Okay.
Seriously.
Well, I need a passport to verify who you are.
I'll give you my name and number and my address.
He caught on. Ah, man. It's good suspecting. I think he figured out what was going on. He's like, hey, you told me you had a passport. Now you're going to give it to me.
Why are you making things difficult?
I swear
Can
to
you please
God,
just get the
listen,
passport?
I cleaned the car because I'm coming to the beach.
Do you have a passport in there?
In the car, no. I have
Then
my
why do you
credit
say you
card.
have a passport?
I thought I did. I swear it was. I emptied it to come to the beach and all the stuff was in a box and I took the whole box out.
Okay.
I wasn't. I show you
Where do you live at?
Lake Mary.
Okay.
Next to Stanford.
No. Is that your car?
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, I came and parked here this morning.
Yeah, so you're parked sideways.
No, outside.
Yeah.
And they say you have to pay. I paid $20, $23. I paid 20 here and 30 there. No one, I told everybody this is not fair. They're only concerned with their vision. I'm a citizen that got charged twice and I shouldn't.
Okay. So do you understand what the lifeguard, what their job is?
No.
To save people who are drowning.
Okay, I used to be, listen, I won my high school
do you think they know that?
I won high school swimming. How long ago do you think high school was for this guy?
Oh man, I don't know. It could be. Depends how much he drinks. So that might be like a rough 30, or it could be like mid 50s.
When I was in middle school, I was like 85% of the basketball team there because I was Mexican, so I hit puberty at like 5, right, where everybody else had to wait for normal times. And so I personally beat 3 or 4 different eventually NFL players. Now, can I make the claim that I'm a better athlete than current NFL players? Hell no, because I was in middle school, right? It's kind of the same thing. I was in high school. I was very good at swimming. I don't care. I care if you're Michael Phelps.
4 touchdowns in one game.
Exactly.
The old Al Bundy.
Exactly. Not that I would have that discussion with this guy here, but
look, this week. Tell me, can people swim in this water?
Yeah, but they'll also get drug out by a riptide. So what they do, so they have years and years of training. Okay.
He's only 20 years punk.
Okay,
I'm
20 years
65.
old.
I'm as old as his grandpa. They should teach him.
High school swimmer.
Yeah, doing pretty decent for 65.
Respect.
Do you think maybe when he was grabbing you that he has to
He
kick
didn't
his
grab me. I told him stay away from me.
Do you kick your feet when you swim?
No, I do the froggy style. No kicking.
Okay. I don't believe that.
Requires a little kicking.
Your legs do move when you swim.
Yeah, frogs use their legs to swim.
I guess unless he's part of like the Special Olympics or whatever it is.
I guess maybe he was yeah.
You.
They might.
You know the froggy style.
Do you have your
the flotation device? He maybe doesn't need his legs to.
Yeah, probably.
Grab his name real fast.
I'm getting petty with this one. This guy's so. I'm so.
S-U-H what?
A-I-M.
Is this your car?
Yeah.
Why do you park like that?
Because.
You notice all the other ones are parked the other way?
I might get too much.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Oh yeah.
There's probably 4 cars to park where you're parked at.
Because I paid $50. How's that for?
So did everybody
20
else?
here?
Yeah.
No,
it's
not
a
that.
holiday.
I paid 20 and give me back.
Stay here. You.
Take enforcement action or leave.
Tow his car.
Shit. You ever read the Constitution?
Yes.
I want my money back.
That's something you have to take up with which guy.
No, what is the fucking guy that's complaining about the way I park? Let him go get me my money.
No, he's not going to.
Oh, of course not. Once they take it, you have to.
So, if you read the Constitution, you would realize that this is a civil matter, not a criminal matter. So, you can go Constitution yourself way to small claims court. Y'all need to chill.
So it's their fault that you paid for outside parking, then you had to pay to come on the beach. Now you're mad at them. It's like you're mad.
There's no need to get sassafras. You're either taking enforcement action or you're not. I am a big proponent of bring back robot cops, right?
Mm-hmm.
My job is not to lecture the public. My job is to take enforcement action or choose not to. Now, if he assaulted, he could be my victim for all we know, right? They could be picking on this poor old man. I just haven't seen a lot of investigating going on.
Yeah, because right now I'm not entirely sure what exactly we're here for. Is it a trespass? Like, are you trying to remove him from here? Is it an assault? Is it just?
So I would assume, just based on when he said, well, the guy assaulted my rescue swimmer. Does he want to press charges? Does he have any injuries?
Mm-hmm.
Those questions should have been asked right then and there.
Because
right?
also, even if he was, let's say he was drowning and not a high school champion swimmer, right? He might assault you while you're trying to save him because he's drowning.
Right.
And he ain't thinking clearly. And he's just doing a bunch of this, which is why it's extremely dangerous. And that's why you want to be trained. You don't just jump in there and try to save somebody that are drowning, because they will push you under to keep themselves afloat. They don't know that you're trying to help them.
People.
They're just trying to survive. So it's a weird one.
This has been a pretty, I'm going to say, not thorough investigation.
Yeah.
Should ask some questions about the assault. Yeah.
Or get a year-long membership for as little as $1 a month.
If you had a pizza emoji, he would know better.
Pizza emoji. He would know better. This would have been done by now.
Yeah. Right off the rip, does that guy want to press charges? Was that assault in the manner of its use meant to be like offensive or cause bodily injury, or was it just a side effect of trying to swim in the ocean? Right. It happens. Right. Did they consent? Maybe they're into that. You never know. Oh, could be pineapple people for all we know. He's saying he wants to press charges for the assault. So either the assault was merited because he was assaulting so-and-so, and I got to figure out who the aggressor was. The lifeguard going out to go rescue you from swimming is not the aggressor, right? Typically. Guy that doesn't want to get helped could very easily be called the aggressor. I now have fighting in public. I can then take them, because it's not mutual combat now, the breach of peace, whatever you want to call it, right? Issue them the ticket for being parked incorrectly or whatever it is, and then move on with your day. Something. But take the enforcement action. Don't kind of sit here and hem-haw and get into a verbal altercation.
Had a lifeguard for saving your
I think
life?
we skipped it, but I think he said, or he seems to have said, that he paid for all of those spots.
Right. But I still think you can't, like, there's still parking spots
allowed.
If that makes any sense. So they're treated like parking spots. I don't know, because we didn't have a beach where I was at. But I'm assuming they require that you line up in a manner that gives accessibility to as many people as possible. That's my guess.
You don't make any sense.
I'm mad at the way they're treating a senior citizen.
Okay.
That swims 10 times better than him. I race him in the water.
So do we think this
It'll
becomes
probably be,
a resisting arrest?
Ah, dude, it's Volusia.
Because I don't think they're finding any
Yeah.
actual PC here.
Yeah, you're probably right. That sucks.
We're escalating this guy into an arrest as opposed to...
And that Trumper asshole that talked to me, I swear if it wasn't for you, I would have peed on him.
Okay.
Peed. I do want to press charges. I hope getting the paperwork done. I was assaulted, officer.
Okay.
So I'll sit and wait. You tell me what to do.
Yep, sit and wait. He said he can beat him in a race. I said, I know that.
You leaving me going? I want to press charges against him. Are you going to touch my car, please? Oh, you going to leave? Off. You're going to go to jail, dog. That's my car. Officer, take your hand off.
So I'm going to write you a COV now for littering on the beach for throwing your cigarette. So you go ahead and stay there.
Do.
And I'll get you one of those, all right?
Do.
And I'll write you another one for some other violations you want to do. All right. Keep talking, dog.
I want to take points because
there's just no reason.
If you saw him throw a cigarette, just be like, "Hey, man, pick that up. That's littering."
That's what I mean.
And then he'll go, "Oh, my bad," and then pick it up. And then if he refuses at that point, okay, maybe you give him the ticket for the one. But it's such a stupid petty.
So
because you have nothing else.
Yeah. So Lazink on the failed ID, I would vote no because he's not currently is he detained?
Yeah, you have no crime. You have no reasonable suspicion. I mean, I guess you do have maybe.
Well, they haven't articulated it though. That's
right.
my beef. Yeah, my beef with this whole situation is we haven't articulated any kind of authority or detention. He's claiming he was assaulted, right? At the very minimum, do I take a report for that? Probably. I don't think I'm going to arrest. It was a misdemeanor outside of my presence. I can take a report, but I'm not arresting on something I don't have witnesses on, or again, it's a misdemeanor outside of my presence. Worse than that, if I take, again, a statement from my other person that was involved and they're like, "Oh no, this guy, I was trying to get him out of the surf and this guy went to go jack me up." Do you want to press charges? You know what I mean? Now, that's the discussion. I don't know, ticket him for fighting. Then you can go with failed ID and all this other stuff because then you have a detention. But right now, they're just not. They haven't even begun to have a detention or an investigation or anything.
Could you argue retaliation if he said, "Keep talking and I'll give you more"? As far as tickets,
it's called official oppression. It's worse than retaliation because I'm using my position as a police officer over you for petty reasons, like non-law enforcement objective reasons, right?
Maybe they think his kids are in the wrong school district.
Jeez.
You are this close to going, or you can sit in back of my car.
No, I'll sit here.
We're trespassing him too. Okay, good. I was this close to 10-15 and I'm ready.
Oh my God.
Sir, whatever you want to do. Stop calling me that. I'm not a fucking dog.
You're going to sign?
You, get me somebody else.
All right, you're going to go to jail. Hey, free bro, let's go ahead.
You might be a dog, you asshole. You don't call citizens dogs. What's this big dog,
Put your hands
man?
behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
Isn't...
Put your hands behind your back.
Isn't that
Way to
an
walk
assault?
yourself into cuffs. Gave you multiple warnings.
Big dog is not an
No,
assault.
it is not.
He's calling me a dog. He's been calling. Look, he's getting hot. Can I call my lawyer? Can I call my lawyer?
You can get him from the jail, yeah.
You can get it after.
Why am I being arrested? Wait, literally.
I'll tell you in a second, big dog.
Yeah.
Littering, disobeying.
Okay, hold on. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
I want to hear it.
Can I call my lawyer?
You can get him from the jail, yeah.
You can get it after.
Why am I being arrested? Wait, literally.
Littering, disobeying a lifeguard, and music.
All right. X-Bane, explain. Is this legit?
What? You know how many people have taken to jail for littering? 0. Music? 0. I don't have lifeguards.
Louder
so.
than the music we're hearing coming out of every other car in this place?
But also, like, if it was an arrestable offense, you had all of those when you showed up. At least 2 of them.
So beach activities, yeah. He's making it up.
This sounds like POP. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just pissed off police.
Pissed off pussy.
That's it. 3 hours exactly.
Put it on the soundboard.
That's a solid soundbite. Just have a little kitty cat emoji for the little thing.
All 3 county ordinance violations. You violated all 3 of them.
I still want to press charges, please.
Okay. Can I get
You don't call me dog, you big dog, okay?
Whatever I want for you.
Q.
You're gonna go to the back of the car.
Q.
Okay.
I don't want my
Someone else to go with you?
I don't, so where?
Stop, buddy.
Girls, take video. Please take video, guys.
See, swear thing on our chest. It's recording a video.
Yeah,
Right
okay.
now.
No, girls. Video, please. Please.
All right, dog, go ahead and get up in there.
Q.
He's calling him dog on
Let go of my hand.
If you don't get in here, you're gonna drive me crazy, all right? Go ahead and step up in there.
Step up.
Step up.
Call medical.
Oh my
Call
God, baby.
Call medical. I have a heart problem.
You don't have
Call medical.
So does he have incarceritis? I'm not a doctor, but I would argue that it is way higher than a 50% chance that that is the case. But like we talked about before, do you want to take on the legal liability of saying that he has no medical issues right now? Because if he dies,
a 65-year-old
that apparently needed help getting out of the, the drink out there, right? Because let's say he does have medical problem. Let's say he falls under the other side of the fence where he does need the medical assistance. And you decide on your own that he doesn't. Well, that lawsuit comes out, they're going to ask you, so what medical expertise do you have to know? What tests did you administer to check on his well-being? Where's your blood pressure cuff? You check his blood sugar levels? Do you even know what any of this is? And yeah, if they ask for it, is it annoying? Yeah, but guess who pays for it? They do. That's what they get for asking for it. All I'm saying.
I have a heart problem.
Get in the truck. We can get.
No, I can't move. I can't move. I need medical help now. Now. I need medical help now. I need medical help. I need help. I need.
Mr. Olympic swimmer,
I need medical help.
So is this helping us get him into the car? Does it sound like I'm being nitpicky here? Yes. Do you know why I'm being nitpicky here? Because the lawsuit that you cause is going to cause us all to have less money in the law enforcement circles, so then we can't recruit new officers, and then we can't afford life-saving material, and then we can't afford overtime, and then we can't afford to get additional training to make us better at our jobs. All because you were in your feelings. You ready? Lock in. You're soft, bro. You got triggered by a 65-year-old man that can barely swim. You're soft. I want to apologize for that take. It's just dumb.
Also, his truck says integrity. Because integrity is not a thing that they have at Volusia County. I feel a lot of integrity for this department.
It took a second for me to try to read it. I was like, you know what? You're right. I was like, no, that's right. We're just looking at it wrong. That is definitely integrity.
Integrity.
There's no universe that's an R.
Nope.
Like, not even close to an R.
That's amazing.
Because you can see the R over here. I wonder if somebody took it off.
Yeah, like it could be that it got scraped off, but that's a pretty new vehicle for it to have fallen off.
That either someone who did the rap jobs is savage, or it's whatever.
To get into the car is what you need to do. Get in the car. I'll get you an EMT to come check.
Oh, look, he knew it. He had to hide it.
No.
Once you get in the car,
No, the law says if I need...
We'll just add a resisting charge to it. There's no way to command.
Please do.
Okay, sweet. Let's keep stacking it up. What else you got?
I need medical
That's
help.
already 4, so you want to make it 5?
Go.
Okay.
Throw the book at me. Throw the book.
Say less.
Jump in the car.
We're not doing checking, so here we are.
Can you loosen up the...
Did you get it?
Okay, I'll get up. Just leave me. I'll get up. Just give me 1 foot.
No. Go ahead and get up there.
I cannot. I'm too old, man. I need help. I'm telling you.
You can sit there. Big old drama queen. Well, you wanted all this attention. Now you got it. I hope you're happy.
Hey, you can hit him with a possession of cannabis charge, too.
And you're catching a marijuana charge, dog.
Hello.
Don't get in my car. I'm
already in the car. Wait, wait.
So here's where this is going to get spicy. Do we have PC to search his car? We arrested him for a non-traffic offense without a warrant. I'm going to argue no. We do not have probable cause to search the car. You can search him, and you can search within his reasonable, like, what is there's a term here. Chad will help me here. But it's like basically within your immediate control. So like if I have a backpack on or I just put a backpack down, like that's pretty reasonable. I can search that. But like in your car, especially if it's closed or whatever, I'm going to go with a hard no. You're going to need a warrant for that car. You might be able to get away with like an inventory of the vehicle.
Yeah. Let's say, oh, it needs to get towed off this beach.
But like on an inventory, it's not a search. So I'm going to look in the car and be like, he's got some clothes. He's got a backpack. Hey, is there anything expensive in that backpack? He's going to be like, no. I don't really have PC to search the backpack. I would argue that gets kicked. Because that's for the poisonous tree hard. That's
unless you're in Washington, apparently.
Yeah, unless you're in Washington.
Last stream.
Beast within you, like I said, in inventory, if it was plain view, right, that was in a bag. So it's kind of a weird gray area here. If it was in the cup holder, sure. I think that tracks, right? It's just latently in the cup holder. I could see that. I'm plain viewing that while doing an inventory search of the vehicle, right? And all inventory is just seeing what's in it. Just to make sure that he doesn't have like, I don't know, a Wu-Tang album in there. It's worth $30K or whatever. Like, I don't want to be held liable for anything that's in that car, especially if it's particularly valuable. But it's in a bag, especially if that bag is closed. You open the bag to go see it, even on an inventory. Like, given how everything else has gone down in this call, people sound like they're really good at just making it up as they go, not exactly knowing their legal limitations. That's all I'm saying. Should have called Rob, Little Duck.
I have a medical license, asshole.
He needs to get in the concordance. This is ridiculous. Get up, man. Come on.
He provided a medical license.
Stand up.
We provided medical.
He's hooked around the door.
I need help! I need help!
Is he checking his blood pressure on his big toe? What's my boy doing here?
He's contributing, okay?
Was this like a pressure point?
Nah, that's a fetish.
Bet he sniffs those fingers here to say.
Yep.
I need help!
Loveless?
I need help!
Alright, can you push this way?
I need help!
Just take him in the ambulance. It's so much easier than this.
Can you just sit in the car? What's
No.
the deal, dude?
Get me an EMT.
No, they're literally driving that way, so. Burger King, McDonald's, get it your way.
I need help. I need a doctor.
Why is his hand up his shorts?
You must be a Trumper. I don't like it.
I'm not a Trumper, but sit back and relax. Sit back and relax.
I have a heart condition. I'm fainting.
No, you're not.
He's loosening my...
Relax.
He won't even loosen my cuffs. He called me big dog. He calls citizen dogs. Is this...
I really feel like this is a P dog. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I just keep seeing this R, and I keep.
It's just if it's vandalism, it's a very clean vandalism. It's like
job.
It was very intentional that they wanted it to say pity.
So, perfectly fine that he called him a dog. I have no issue with that. He said big dog. I don't think he meant it a derogatory way. We can
he was trying to build rapport, and the guy took it as an insult.
Yeah,
it's cultural.
we can culturally walk our way around that, right? Not providing EMS is
going immediately to arrest because you had a cultural misunderstanding with a guy because you called him big dog, though, is stupid.
Pain compliance got him on the big toe. His officers have pink eye now.
He brings a little Lego piece with him to
for sure
apply the pain compliance.
America! He called me dog. I'm a big dog.
No, you're a little girl.
Your mama is.
She's already small.
When I'm done with you, she's gonna wish she never had you. Smith?
Yep.
More like shit.
Nice.
Clever. I lost my voice.
Yeah, from crying.
Over your dead mom. Over your mom.
Oh, yeah. She would never touch you in her life. You're ugly, bud. There.
I can't.
There.
Look.
You want some water? Get some water.
Not from you, mother.
Okay, well, you're not. No, he's not getting it. Okay. What are you doing?
He's pushing.
Yeah, he's got to tie your legs up because you're acting like a little girl.
Yeah.
All right, now you just got Bat Elio. Nice one. Get a felony, too.
Hey, you want to get him? You want the ambulance to take him, and then we can.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's weird. It's like that's the easier way to go about doing it. Whatever.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
The only thing is, dude, it's like. No.
My hand.
Let's grab him and put him up on the seat.
The handcuffs, please.
Okay, we don't have a
The handcuffs, please.
Yeah.
Just loosen the
Oh,
handcuffs.
yeah.
Also, half cages should be banned.
Yeah.
I think half cages are the dumbest thing ever.
So stupid.
No. Just please, I'm loosen the handcuffs. No, dude. Please, I'll do anything, I swear. I swear I will. Just loosen the handcuffs. Just loosen the handcuffs, please.
I hope you feel good about yourself. You're tying up 3 deputies and lifeguards. They could be actually out there doing stuff.
No, you are tying up 3
I
deputies.
was about to say that. I was like, yeah.
You are.
So, how many times have I personally worked this call? Not on a beach per se, but the person being kind of a pain in the ass. People want them gone. Like a CT warrant, whatever. I would argue like 1,000 times. I'm a pretty good talker. I got my way around like making these calls just go away. Hey, dude, this place is, hear me out. This is a rapport building. Josh. This place is just gay, dude. You should just leave. There's no pretty bitches here anyways. Like, there's a cooler place down the street. You should just go there. He's like, they're stupid. Oh, fuck yeah. He's gone. Done.
Problem solved.
That took an officer and a half, 2 minutes. He's parked somewhere he's not supposed to be. Hey, can you move your car? I don't really want to tow it. I don't really feel like ticketing it. I got 1,000 other things I'd rather be doing, but like they called, I have to be here. Oh yeah. Thanks, big dog.
You called me dog?
Yeah, exactly. Like
handcuffs.
Now, do you get the occasional, oh, that wait staff assaulted me. They were telling me to leave and I wasn't going to leave and they forced me out. And I was like, cool, enjoy jail. It's criminal trespass, right? Like, basically assaulted staff. Like, we can navigate that, but it's done way quicker than this. Cloner, thank you for gifting all the memberships. Let's see. Who's not part of
earlier?
Homophobic and misogynistic Josh from Kansas. I said it's rapport building. It's a bit. It's a character. I don't feel that way. Unless it was Caves.
Yeah,
in that case,
Josh said there were plenty of pretty bitches there.
Exactly. There's just a way to do it. And like sometimes you have to lie. about who you are and how you feel about things. But if it gets you out of having to do a law enforcement encounter, cool. Because then I'm not tying up 3 units plus EMS plus whatever over what's effectively a bunch of misdemeanors, maybe. Anyways, everybody.
This guy would 100% be as reasonable as that hypothetical. This is like the prototypical person who would be reasonable as that, because dude, he's feeling disrespected.
Literally,
his whole thing is the respect thing.
I want to press charges. About here's a call sheet number because I know it's not an offense.
Let me give you a report number.
I'd literally no. I would specific. I told him it's a call sheet number because it's not a report number. I'm not writing a report.
Okay.
I'd sit there, write it, hand him the number. It's got my name, and my badge number on it. Boom. The amount of times the report room probably got called because of me giving people call sheet numbers. Like, I'd like a copy of the report. They're like, sir, this is a call sheet number. What's a call sheet number? Oh, he didn't do a report. Why didn't he do a report? Well, the call sheet said, so I literally would write it down, spoke to so-and-so, realized there was no offense, gave the person a call sheet number in case they wanted to complain about the service they got, and left due to no law enforcement action possible. Guess what? They're home and not anyone else's problem already. Like, it's done. They're appeased. Here's your call sheet number. It means nothing legally, but you feel appeased. Everyone goes home. We were done 30 minutes ago. No dogs and none of that stuff. Like, you're just done. There's so many more efficient ways of doing this that we're not tied up on. This is some day shift energy. Or POP, because you get in your feelings. You don't like the way this guy's talking to you, right? You're just like lingering here, waiting for him to do something illegal. Sure, I could goat someone into doing something illegal. Hey, I think I got all my warrant arrests. Hey, text baby daddy. Hey, who are you? From an unknown number. They show up very quick to that house. It's incredible.
You know what the problem here is?
Sorry.
These beaches are too nice. You don't do this in a beach in Texas because you get covered in ticks.
Exactly.
You get eaten by mosquitoes.
Dude, sand ticks are a thing.
It's humid and garbage.
It's horrible.
You step on a, needle.
Dude, for real. Anyways.
Get hepatitis.
Everybody that received a membership, you guys could join the Discord. It's a great place. We meet stuff. Who's all these people? Waffle Party, a Wheelie Cutter Weedy, Lisa Gartner, M. Maurer, Osclef, that's a name and a half. Hute Enterprises, Britzer, Kick, I guess that's Kick, 6172, Liam Duke. Anyways, join the Discord. It's a cool place. Anyways, bring back robot cops. This whole thing, and worst comes to worst, this guy should have been provided medical once we decided to go and do.
The beaches on the lakes around here, Sarah,
any beach.
Also Galveston.
Any beach in Texas.
Covered in oil and HIV.
They don't exist here. You've been to a real beach, you'll know that those aren't beaches. That's all I'm saying. And I love Texas. I'm very Texas first. I identify as Texan before American. God bless it. I have a Texas flag flying in front of my house. God bless it. Best country in the world. But we have terrible beaches.
Frag, you know why no one ever said, hey, let's go to the beach? Because they suck.
Exactly.
And if these guys were working those, they'd be out of there in 5 minutes. Exactly. They're like, oh, we got no business, nothing to do here. All right.
These guys are just trying to pick up a date.
Yeah. Leave or they're going to trespass you.
Oh, see? No ring?
Yeah.
I know why they're spending time at the beach. Never mind, sorry.
And you want to sit here and cry, act like a little kid.
Notorious Emu, I own a house and I'm on a single income and I have like 18 dependents, including cats. That's why you want to move to Texas.
Almost all cats. That dream he's selling you was 7 years ago. It does not exist anymore.
It really doesn't, but it can happen. Interest rates are coming back down. And if these data centers get built up, property value is just going to plummet.
So that's true. That's true. Yeah. You're going to have no water, but that's fine. We'll just AI some water glasses.
Exactly.
I want to be sure that that's a good citizen.
You all you gotta do is listen to us. Of me drinking water.
Me.
Hey, that's not a good way. That's your mouth. Hey, get his head.
Yo, buddy.
guys.
Thank you.
Good job.
Who said good job?
Or society.
One of these.
Where's society?
Bystanders.
Sorry. Then his shears are not even North American Rescue. Just cheap. Hey, I have some cheap shears. Okay. Now, if he's EMS, he needs to have nicer shears. But I have cheap shears. Cheap shears work just as fine. We don't use them
Why
very
can't
often.
we all have full cages? Do you want me to listen to these?
Yeah, Jesse, I'm not a fucking donkey turds.
The suspect was charged with 2 felony counts of battery on an officer, resisting arrest, and possession.
Those get dropped.
He was also cited for littering.
Dumb.
Thanks for watching.
Oh, those get dropped. So many of those get dropped. Now, notice the marijuana charge wasn't in there.
It was possession.
Oh, was it? Oh,
Yeah.
damn it. That probably gets dropped.
Yeah, especially if he has a medical marijuana card, unless it's like it was not stored in its properly sealed container or whatever.
That's probably that nonsense.
Yeah.
I'm going to take points from deputized. That was a terrible call. They're building them here too. In the nice neighborhoods.
They're building them everywhere.
Yeah. I was telling Kinsey, there's a small chance. I still believe that there's a corporate greed side to this, but there's a small chance that this is part of some weird, elaborate. I thought about the Manhattan Project, and if they would have told us that they were making suns, we would have been just not down, right? In general. And look at the way we treated nuclear energy. There's a small baby chance that some elaborate defense strategy against like China and Russia. But
I'd believe that if China was doing the same thing.
that's
but
what
they're
I was
not.
gonna say. Yeah,
They're not.
Yeah.
They're just
Yeah.
not. They just didn't. They figured out that they don't actually need it.
Oh, fish cops. I'll take it from fish cops too while I'm here.
They learn if you just wait for all these companies to
now
overspend themselves into oblivion.
I also think it's somebody trying to short them.
Buy out the winner.
Yeah. Because it's kind of like what happened in 08, but they can't make that happen again. But if you make a bunch of, if you like pump and dump these data centers, where it's a ton of money gets, because they're like, well, they're getting built everywhere. And then
There's plenty of people doing it. The issue is the market can remain irrational longer than you can have money.
Right.
So,
That's
like,
kind of what I was
you're-
going to say. Yeah.
Yeah,
Someone
you
will
can-
win, but
Yes.
it's going to be the minority. Like, yeah.
Someone will get lucky and time it just right where that short happens, but everybody else might just be stuck. Because like I fully expected that thing to have popped by now, and it just
they're still
despite
chugging along. Yeah.
you know, cost being way higher than revenue, they're just like nope, just keep
The
believing,
Indiana
keep
Na-
believing. We got to keep it going.
Yeah, dude. That
Shove
when
more
that
money
thing
in.
and when that thing pops, bro, the dollar's gonna be like gone. Like it's I'm
It's
not
gonna be
not
gone.
hyped about that. But the good news is it's what I was telling Kinsey. I was like, I think it's gonna suck for like 2 or 3 years, and then it'll finally pop whenever it pops.
It'll be 2008 again.
Yeah. I was like, it's gonna suck for like 5. I was
Mm-hmm.
like, unless you were not stupid about it. And I was like, if you weren't stupid about it and you're in a situation where you
Prepare
could
now.
that's kind of what I mean. I was like, but we'll come out of it. I don't think we're getting into a toxic wasteland anytime soon. People like making money at the end of the day. But this is the latest.
I think you're going to have a lot of
pump and dump.
half-built data centers that they're
Yep.
going to have to figure out what to do with.
That's the worst part, in my opinion.
But we'll
National
at
Guard
least
says
have
it has
water.
Yeah.
finished training the
my
first
hopeful
members
future.
of a new military police response force.
This is under a new state law that creates the unit for statewide law enforcement needs. News 8's government reporter Garrett Berquist asked the governor how he plans to use it.
Some lawmakers have said the new law erodes the firewall between military and civilian law enforcement. The governor insists any concerns are misplaced.
The new force
Sure he
consists
does.
entirely of
That's his
personnel
idea.
who are Army military police or Air Force security forces.
What?
This guy better not be reelected.
So like the term you're looking for here, you guys can look it up, is posse comitatus, right? And that they're expressly, and we can thank Berkeley and a couple other places where this went very poorly. The military, even I would argue military police, are simply not built, trained, or made, or taken an oath in the same form or function that law enforcement is, right? The spectrums of accountability, or like, it's already bad enough with cops, right? Like, it's hard enough to keep cops accountable. The whole different ball game when you're looking at the military doing it, right? And the idea behind it is like, well, when I make Marines, I make effectively people that are designed to go and conquer and pillage and whatever. That's what they're made for, right? Got to go oppress another country. That's what you have a military for. Law enforcement, from a tactics, a recruiting, and everything standard, should be a very different body. There's going to be some similarities, especially here in America where we have an armed populace. It's just the reality of it. You want guns? Unfortunately, your cops are going to have guns too. But the goal and the oath and the way that it's organized and the way that you can push back for SOPs and stuff like that is just different. So this is weird. Now, is there segments in training circles, equipment allocation circles, and stuff like that where there's some overlap? Sure. You know, hey, we want more vehicles, right? Was it cheaper for me to go in with my local base and say, hey, if we all buy Tahoes, you know, they're cheaper from Chevy? Sure. And some get stickers for one place and some get stickers for the other, but they're used for very different purposes, whatever. There's even, like, it's the reason why every SWAT team and their mother has an MRAP. It's because they literally borrow them from the government for like pennies on the dollar. So they're not just sitting idly in some warehouse. The military already bought them. They own them. They're just not getting used. So like, well, cool. We can make money on that inventory, which of course does not go back to the taxpayer, but it is what it is. At least the money that we already spent on them isn't going to nothing, right? We have entire airfields of aircraft that are never going to see the light of day, but they sit there and they idle with that instead of being deconstructed and recycled or whatever. But I'm not saying there's no overlap, but this is weird, especially from a personnel standpoint.
Those are specific military occupations within the armed forces.
And in certain situations, if we need extra help, this is about common sense training.
If you ever hear the term common sense used by a politician, run. Period. Full stop. That's a big lie. On both sides of the fence, and even third party. The common sense that's a red flag.
Because yes, I can do it, but if you're going to be called in to do it, you know, it's not your normal thing as part of the Guard. It'll be basic, simple training. So, common sense.
The governor already can call out the National Guard in times of crisis.
Right.
The new law creates a designated military police response force within the Guard. Braun ceremonially signed it on Tuesday. Members are able to make arrests, search property, and carry firearms. Anyone serving in the force first must complete a training course on Indiana.
That's a terrible idea. The reasons why you can use the National Guard for stuff. Natural disasters, right? Crazy stuff. There's a search and rescue effort that's way beyond the capabilities of law enforcement, right? Sure. The National Guard's for. It's a great idea. Hell, Texas, we have our own military. Texas, tiny little baby military. They are used for that end. Every single time a hurricane hits the coast, guess who goes and helps them? The Texas National Guard, right? If it's a real bad event, you have something like with Katrina, that it was just like literally almost an entire state that got buried. Yeah, you might even need other parts of the, you damn near get the Marine Corps involved if you really wanted to. But there's special considerations when that happens. And they're not there to make arrests. They're not there to search people's houses. It shouldn't be. There's some controversy over how that happened specifically during Katrina. But I don't know. That I have a problem with that.
And law enforcement.
By establishing clear, expedited response authorities, this legislation ensures that the Indiana National Guard is fully prepared to rapidly deploy and augment civilian first responders when necessary.
During the legislative session, Democrats said they fear the new law erodes the longstanding doctrine of not using military forces for civilian law enforcement purposes.
The military has a code of criminal justice. They have a whole different way of operating, and they have to be prepared to operate in wartime. So I don't think it's analogous enforcing laws within the military as opposed to enforcing laws against civilians.
Here says state law allows the governor to deploy the Guard anytime he believes it's necessary. He says he thinks the governor should only be
it only under certain criteria. Good example of this, right? It's a state of disaster, right? The president can call it. I think certain governors can ask for it. There's certain politicians that can say we have a state of emergency here. Could be for a tornado, could be for an earthquake, could be for a wildfire. You know, you didn't paint your roof blue, so your house is caught on fire and everybody else's is, right? In those circumstances, you can lift temporarily what something like not using the military on American soil is there for, but this is sketchy.
Allowed to deploy the new military police force if local officials ask for it.
That way, the governor would have to decide that it's necessary. That would open up the possibility, but you would have to have local officials say, yes, we need this help. We want this help. That's very different than having the governor impose a military enforcement authority on local communities.
The bill's author says that will happen anyway.
The governor's office will be interacting with the local law enforcement and say, hey, here's where we're going, where do you need us the most? So it's a cooperative effort. It's not a standalone thing.
That would have to be codified in the law, though. Like the thing that you're implementing should say, here's how this gets activated. Because it's going to be in there, right?
I wonder if Indiana has that.
That's sketchy. That's sketchy because they wouldn't be complaining unless it was in there. Because really, who should be the last person in that chain of yeses should be local, right? Hey, I should both be initiating it and then finalizing the yes that they should be here. That's crazy. If it's something happening on base, that's a them problem. They're going to solve it anyways, Or again, crazy circumstance pops off. There's like an active shooter or a terrorist attack that spills over into both jurisdictions. You work as a joint task force. It happens. We do this stuff all the time. But like the governor just saying, I'm going to put cops there that aren't from there and don't have accountability there. And that's sus.
The National Guard says the first 40 personnel already have gone through the necessary training for the military police force. The next 40 will begin training in July. I'm Dirk Bergquist for Wish TV and WishTV.com.
That's weird. I want to see a follow-up.
So it was PowerPoint.
A woman says she. It was what?
That was their training. I'm guessing their training was a PowerPoint.
1,000%. It's the government.
As if they already went through it.
Military people, shout out in the comment section. Was it a PowerPoint? They're going to be like, hey, it was 4 PowerPoints. Thank you.
It's 4 PowerPoints, okay.
We're going to take some from politicians. This seems a little sussy and easy to abuse. And the reason I have the biggest issue with this is, again, each local sheriff's department or sheriff's office is held accountable to its voters. The police officers are held accountable by city management, right? There's a 1-to-1. We live here, we work here, we're voted in here. We have some sort of pool on budget and on policy and on all of that stuff. That's the way it should be. Law enforcement should be afraid of their constituency as a whole, because they're the ones that set the bar and the expectation for how the service they're paying for gets done. When you erode that, it's the reason why there's a lot of beef with RCMP right now in Canada, right? There's a lot of places that were like, screw it, I want my own police, because the RCMP's, that's not to dog RCMP, it's just, it's impossible to, as a centralized body, accommodate for the individual needs in those individual areas. You're taking training somewhere in a completely different part of this country. You're culturally, where big dog is a perfectly acceptable thing to say, and then you go somewhere else where they speak a different language or they whatever. Like, it's impossible to overcome some of those issues when you're a centralized police force like that, especially when you're talking about searches, arrests, and then like the implementation of norms. What's the difference in between PI in Agtown versus BFE, Texas? You know what I mean? If I know Buford because he's the local drunk and it's such a low call volume that it's perfectly acceptable for me to drive him home because he's never fight anybody. He just gets drunk, versus where I was at. You were drunk and in public, enjoy jail. Like, everyone went. We took everybody to jail. And it was a different, I don't know, it's a different norm. I have issue with that. Stupid. I took points from politicians. Halim, welcome. Did I miss anybody else? I feel like I missed a bunch of people. Mafu, hello to everybody. Drop a like. We'll keep going. We're almost done. Oh, nope, I skipped one.
So you shouldn't be burning right now?
I can't hear. You need to leave the property right now.
That's okay, so you're burning. You're not supposed.
Did I skip one? No, I did not.
No.
No, I did not. I felt like I skipped one.
No, this is right.
A woman says she was arrested after posting health and safety concerns about a city's drinking water on Facebook. It happened in Trinidad in Henderson County, southeast of
Sus, this arrest. I've been following this.
Dallas. People who live there say the tap water sometimes looks and smells unsafe. When one woman shared her take on Facebook, the police department arrested her, and now she's suing. Fox 4's David Sintendry is live with more from that city. David.
Yeah, well, some city leaders say there are issues with the water system, and that there has been for quite some time. However, one woman's claim posted to Facebook that the water is making some people sick led to her being arrested.
Did you
ever expect something like that Facebook post could get you arrested?
Not at all.
A Facebook post made by Jennifer Combs, a wife, mother, and citizen journalist, led to her arrest by Trinidad Police Department on May 8th.
Did you have to spend the night in jail?
I did.
What was that like?
Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying.
And you've never even had a speeding ticket?
I have not ever had a speeding ticket. It was one of the most probably humiliating things I've ever been through in my entire life. It was very, very bad.
So what was the Facebook post about? The city's water supply.
The best way I can describe it is it looks like the Trinity River is flowing from their water taps.
The post from her page Southern Bell Watch reads, in part, "We have received reports that some citizens have been hospitalized due to bacteria in the water. This is a serious public health concern that deserves immediate attention. If your water looks discolored, contains sediment, has a strong odor, or you have experienced related health issues, please send us a message. We are gathering information and reporting findings to the state."
The police chief had screenshotted it and posted it on the Trinidad Police Department page.
The April 6th post by Trinidad.
Shouldn't your water look discolored? It's supposed to be clear.
It's supposed to be clear, yeah.
I feel like it should have said if your water looks.
It's Trinidad local reporting.
Weird color. Yeah, that's true. It's citizen journalism.
Right,
Look, she's doing her best. We've defunded local journalists.
Hey, that's what I'm
Facebook
saying.
moms have to do their part now, I guess.
Shout out to her.
Sometimes.
Trinidad Police calls what Combs wrote false information.
So there is a piece in Texas Penal Code. I know this because I just had to take a very long test and do a lot of studying for this. Plus, I actually enforced it for a long time. He's citing specifically here, it's a subsection of terroristic threat. So, false alarm where a person commits an offense if they initiate a communication or circulate a report of an emergency that's false or baseless. Notice false or baseless is in there. You know, having contaminated water is clearly happening. Knowing that it's a long-term contaminated issue.
It's also a thing that city officials have confirmed.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Is like, so it's not baseless. She's got evidence for it. It says cause action by emergency services. I don't think that this was the case, right? This is going to be if I say that there's a church burning, right? It's like a fake 911 call, or someone comes in and it's a hoax, right? Kind of the same thing. Like you'd imagine, like War of the Worlds. I'm telling this crazy story where people were and like the whole town erupts. Like it was a crazy. Same thing also happens sometimes when people are doing like protesting, where they will do protesting in a manner that, like, again, they're going to block a highway or something crazy. Like that'll fall under causing an emergency response, right? Place the public of fear of imminent serious bodily injury. Though this fits, the problem is it has to be baseless, right? Now, if the water's clean and she fabricates the water looking like that, that's one thing, right? Would you drink from that water? Hell no. That's a terrible idea, right? Generally speaking. Wouldn't want to cook my food in it, whatever. That's clearly not clean enough water for that. Disrupt normal public activities and services. Even if it did cause a lot of people to go call or do whatever, it's not baseless. All of this, the legal argument for this dies at the word baseless because she's got proof. Also, other residents likely have proof. So I get why he read the first part and these last bullet points and thought to himself, oh, I got a crime. You have to read, kind of like the Bible, the whole thing if you're going to make an argument based on it, right? Got to read the entire thing in context because you can't cherry pick which part of the law you want to enforce. It has to meet all of the elements of the offense.
That creates fear, panic, or unnecessary emergency response within a community, eventually charging Combs with felony, false alarm, or report.
I feel like this is an extreme stretch.
So here inside Trinidad City Hall, the water looks clean, but some say it's a fluid situation depending on where you're at and when.
This is bathtub.
How would you describe the city's water situation right now?
The city's water situation is a struggle, without question.
Trinidad
so based
Mayor
on the
Dennis
color of that
Hall-
water, I would be discolored people.
Yeah. One, you're so stupid. Man, the town I work in, PD doesn't even give victims. We write. Wow. Damn.
They're mugged. That's crazy.
Cloner. That's crazy.
No, I did want to point out, just because I think this is probably going to be the crux of the PD's argument.
I'm listening.
They did mention at the lower paragraph that they're basically saying, like, yes, the water looks hella brown, but that happens because basically it was like the pipes are rusty and old, and that's just like minerals and sediment and whatever, which, okay. But also, is that really the opposite of what she's saying?
Right. That's kind of what I'm getting at.
Like,
yeah.
I don't know.
Can I drink rust without
Yeah.
an issue? Right? Because if it's coming out of my, and this is, a lot of people miss this. If your water's not going through a filter first, right? What's coming out of your shower head and what's going into your toilet's the same thing coming out of your sink that you're using to fill it up before you boil, spaghetti noodles or whatever it is. It's the same thing you're drinking, I know it's coming from a different spigot, but it's all coming from the same pipe, which is the main line for your house. So if it's contaminated there at that point, Django's back. Rust is good for you. We need iron in our blood.
Well, because like they basically said, it's like, yeah, this is a normal part of the process when you're doing whatever. But it's like, okay, if that doesn't make it safe, just because you are aware of it and know that it's happening doesn't mean that, like, rust is just fortified water.
Does not dispute that they have water issues.
A lot of this stuff is original pipes that were put in here in Trinidad in the 50s, probably.
That's a lot of discolored water.
Yeah. Also, like, are we going to check those pipes for lead?
Yeah, dude. Not to mention, like,
they love that.
if you're getting, like, what a lot of people don't think about is, like, you'll have chemicals that get dumped and they end up in these pipes, right? And they might get stuck, or maybe there's like a leak in these pipes where there's basically sediment or something stupid like that contaminating the water table, and you don't have anything in your water treatment facility that filters any of that. It's kind of the big risk right now with data centers, right? Is that there are forever chemicals that these data centers aren't doing anything to filter. It's not that they're consuming the water; it's that the water they output is not usable. Like they're not doing anything to fix it on the way out.
We have to get to a position where we can fix that infrastructure, and it's very expensive, as I'm sure you can imagine.
On Wednesday, the Texas Commission on Environmental Quality confirmed to Fox 4 that it received a complaint regarding the water quality, and an investigation is ongoing. It's unclear whether anyone has gotten sick from the water.
I've seen some Facebook posts where people have said they have gotten sick, but to me personally, I haven't heard anything.
In a post on May 10th, Trinidad Police Chief Charles Gregory doubled down on his decision to arrest Combs, calling the case cut and dry. He says claims citizens were hospitalized due to bacteria in the water are simply false and have only caused unnecessary fear and confusion in our community.
I really haven't seen anything like this before, David.
SMU constitutes.
If she was told that, shout out to SMU getting involved.
I'm just getting excited. It's my
Constitutional law professor Dale Carpenter questions if a crime was committed and believes Combs's First Amendment rights may have been violated, even if it turns out Combs's post was inaccurate.
She's making a statement regarding a matter of great public interest, and so people sometimes make false statements on matters of great public interest, and they're allowed to do so. If we prosecuted and arrested everybody who made such claims, our jails would be overfilled.
Chief Gregory.
So what we have here
Instagram and see
is Trinidad Police Chief, SMU.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to hedge my bets, okay? One is holding up the reputation.
Guy who teaches
Yeah.
SMU lawyers.
Yeah. Guy who's holding up the reputation of a relatively prestigious university that has specifically a law school attached to it.
A very well-known law school. Very well-respected law school.
Police chief of this town I'm just not hearing
Trinidad.
of.
Yeah.
Not saying he's not a good dude. He's probably a great dude, but
He might not be. Apparently,
he could be scumbagging it. That's true.
Yeah, doesn't care if you chug rust in your water or whatever.
That's crazy. Like, I get having beef with it and being nervous about people being nervous about it, but
I get being annoyed that people are posting, like, they're just posting crazy stuff on Facebook. They're like, people post crazy nonsense on Facebook,
you ready?
freaking out about things all the time.
Here's my message to the police chief of Trinidad. When I was a little lonely beat officer during 2020, do you know what Facebook posts were about when they regarded, like, specifically to law enforcement? I would challenge you to Google that. Memes that were popular about cops in 2020. And it made literally this much influence on my arrest decision or my application of a law decision. Even when I knew some of these people were very much sharing these things on Instagram and Facebook and whatever that were calling for things that were actually crimes, right? But I said, hey, First Amendment allows them to scumbag it. Unless I get an actual crime that's happening here, I don't just make it up and politically enforce the law. That's what I'm saying.
So just to kind of give you some context of why I think this chief is probably spending his time doing this. So Trinidad has as of 2020 census, has a population of 860 people.
Oh my God.
Down from 886 in 2010.
860 people?
Yeah.
That
They
was
lost
my
26
graduating class for high school.
Yeah.
I'm not saying there can't be good work that happens there. I'm just saying the pickings are slim. Anyways.
Was not at Tuesday's council meeting, but the water issue was a topic of conversation.
Your council meeting is 14 people.
You know what? God bless them for showing up for their civil
I know.
duty here.
I love it.
Yeah.
This is exactly what you want.
Shout
right
out
here.
to them.
This
All
is
of
exactly what you should all be doing. But you know what? No, you know what? What does piss me off about this? Look at the age range here.
Yeah.
All y'all that are 20, 30 years younger than this should also be here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Go do something.
Station.
The reason
Go yell at your
why.
city council people.
Hey, we got a young guy. Let's
My
go!
guy! Okay, give points to society.
I was about to say.
The people care. The people of Trinidad care. They don't want to drink rusty lead water.
Yeah. This is a good moment. This is a good moment.
I'm proud.
That's what's up.
Everyone is here, and the reason why Fox 4 is here is because your city is acting like tyrants.
Combs stands behind.
Oh my God, Phil. We're just going to annex them. We're just going to buy the city.
100%. Bro, we could take it over with just me, you, and Bill.
Her post, and in a federal lawsuit filed Tuesday, she accuses the police chief of political retaliation related to her work as a citizen journalist. She claims multiple citizens made social media posts stating that they had personally been hospitalized or affected as a result of consuming the city's water.
I don't
So I will
agree.
say,
and don't think
I do want to take like 1 point from media because she did go, we have received multiple reports to make it sound like it wasn't just Facebook posts she was seeing.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
like,
it is what it is, but
I get it, my girl, but like,
yeah.
Come on.
think it's fair that the citizens pay for water they can't really use.
The lawsuit adds, speech about the safety of a community's drinking water is a quintessential matter of public concern entitled to the highest degree of First Amendment protection.
There's people saying that their appliances are getting ruined. They can't cook with the water. They can't bathe with it. They can't do laundry. A lot of them feel hushed and like they don't have a voice and no one listens to them and no one takes them seriously.
The police chief has not responded to a list of questions we sent over to him via email. He is listed as a defendant in this federal lawsuit. So is one of his officers, a city council member, and the city of Trinidad.
All right, David, so you interviewed the mayor. Police chief didn't want to talk to you. I'm curious what the mayor's attitude or take on the police chief's actions regarding Jennifer Combs' arrest.
I asked the mayor if he agrees with that arrest, and he really wouldn't take a side. He told me, in his words, he does not feel it's appropriate to comment, just saying that the case has been turned over to the Henderson County District Attorney's Office for prosecution. I've reached out to the DA's office to see if they will give us any sort of comment, what they think about the case, but at this point in time, we have not heard back.
So, my cautionary tale for small police departments that just would simply not survive a lawsuit like this. They just wouldn't. The agency I was at, we had so much money, bro, you could sue us once a week. We'd be fine. Well, kind of. But it depends on the size.
At some point, Jerry Jones might maybe have to inject some cash in again.
Yeah. Why get involved? There is a fine line between being a political tool and being a law enforcement officer. 2020, ironically, was an excellent example of this. CDC was saying something, president saying something, governor saying something, whatever. But
cities are saying something.
Oh, dude, for the worst. The Facebook pages, reporters, people are saying something. Right?
Oh, almost like a lack of good leadership.
Yeah, crazy.
Causes pure chaos.
Crazy.
Damn.
But ultimately, there's a great scene. It's the Forbidden Kingdom.
Maybe. Or no. You're talking about. Kingdom of Heaven.
Kingdom of Heaven. Thank you.
Orlando Bloom. Yeah.
Way better movie than The Forbidden
And
Kingdom.
Graham
Yeah.
Norton, who I did not know was the guy that was the king.
Yo,
in that
I found out way after the fact too. I was like,
he apparently didn't want to be credited. He was just like, no, it'll ruin the character.
It was a cool. I think it was like 5-6 years later that somebody talked about him being in the movie. I was like, what character? He's like the king, and I was like, oh, it makes sense.
Oh, well, yeah, it makes perfect sense. That's why he was so damn good.
Could have told me it was Gary Oldman, and I guess I would have bought it. But basically, in this speech, he talks about that ultimately you're responsible for your own actions, right? And as a peace officer, you take an oath, not to the city, not to the state. You literally do it to the Constitution. And it says if at any point the Constitution is being stepped on, because that's ultimately the framework in which the country is allowed to exist from a government standpoint. The government's job is completely codified and dictated by that statement. There are times where there are state laws that get passed all the time that are in blatant violation of the Constitution. It is up to you as a peace officer to know the difference. You individually, because guess who gets named in that lawsuit? You're the ones that put handcuffs on. And if you feel uncomfortable about it, fine. Call a supervisor. If he wants to go and put his ass in line for those handcuffs, knock it out. But there were times, there was at least one time in my career where I was asked to do something that I knew was unlawful. And I said, this will be my last day here. I love you guys, but I won't do it. There's me and a couple other officers. Some weirdness happened. They talked to the DA's office. A probably SMU lawyer was like, yeah, that's stupid. Don't ask them to do that. You're an idiot. They were like, oh, that's a good idea. JK, guys, don't do that thing we're asking.
Let's get a more educated opinion real quick.
Exactly.
Let's have like an attorney on retainer or something.
Hey, look at you. Look at you. So anyways.
Sorry, Edward Norton, not Graham Norton. Sorry, my bad. Graham Norton's the
I know
talk
what you
show
meant.
host.
I know what you meant.
Yeah. Edward Norton.
I did learn math in Spanish.
The Hulk.
Yeah.
The only Hulk to me.
The only not was it Mark Ruffalo or whatever was the other one?
Yeah, Mark Ruffalo was the other one. He was fine.
He was all right.
Nah.
Anyways, that's kind of my point. Is I think you have to decide when it's even important for you to get involved. As law, whether you're the police chief, watch commander, a sergeant, a corporal, a field training officer, all the way down to a lowly little police officer. Is it worth me getting involved? Think about the beach scene, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're there. He's drunk. He's yelling at the guy. You guys want to press charges on each other? No? Well, it's not a crime hasn't happened, so no. Even if you wanted to, cool. That's not a crime. You can find a nice way of saying that. But should I even be getting involved? Because if I shouldn't be, and I do, and he hires Better Call Saul, or an SMU lawyer, worse, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're up Schitt's Creek. Now they're asking you questions. And in the way that, and I know it probably looks like I'm always being an asshole when I'm on here, but all the questions that I'm currently asking, and I'm not an SMU lawyer, this should scare you. The very real questions and concerns I have can be brought to light and cause your agency millions of dollars. Could cost you millions of dollars that you don't have, clearly. I'm getting it, or you wouldn't be a cop. We gave points, took points. Ooh, admin didn't get enough points taken. We'll take some from them. That's it.
So you shouldn't be burning right now?
I said scum.
Oh, yeah, dude. Scum and villainy, for sure.
I can't hear.
Yes, American History X Norton. Agreed.
The property right now.
That's okay. So you're burning. You're not supposed to be burning, though. There's village ordinances that prohibit that. So do you have a permit for that?
I understood a word you said. Now leave the property.
207, I'll take a second.
We're not going to play around here.
Okay. Sir, what's in the bag?
Leave the property.
Oh, yeah, that's not how this works.
Now.
Okay, sir.
Now.
You need to relax.
Now.
What's in the bag?
So in a situation where, are we on this person's private property? Absolutely. Does this guy have every right to believe that he's entitled to a right to privacy on his private property? Absolutely. Where this becomes complicated, right, is where we think that this is starting to, again, Constitution says, you have the liberty to go and pursue happiness and all that fun stuff until you start to trample on the rights of others. A fire during a burn ban can absolutely, this is how you lost like part of Boston or whatever it was because a fire got out of control. Look at what happens in California all the time, apparently seasonally now. If there's a burn ban in place, a burn ban is simply them stating like, hey, like you don't need to be setting stuff on fire. Basically, all of the vegetation is kindling now. You might go burn down half a city. As a law enforcement officer, you might be asked to go and check that behavior, right? Fire's not going to show up to this. If they think there's a crazy person on, maybe crazy person A. But I think articulating that right off the rip probably saves you a little bit of this back and forth, right? Is this guy a little bit unhinged? Yeah. Is he going to be very receptive to, sir, there's a burn ban in place. You're not supposed to be burning that. You need to put it out.
It's my property. You get off my damn property. I do whatever I want on my property.
Right. Cool.
Private.
I gave you an opportunity to comply.
Private.
Enjoy jail.
Property.
Yeah. So that's, but at least say it. That's all I'm getting at.
Bag.
Say property.
What's in the bag?
It's in the bag.
Have your chief of police give me a call. You know who I am. Get off the property.
No, I don't know who you are. Put the bag down.
I'm the owner. Get off my
Joe
property.
729, step up.
I am the owner.
Put the bag
Get off
down.
my property.
Sir?
Don't you dare. You will die if you...
Oh,
that is a threat.
That is a threat. Don't put away your taser now.
Yeah.
Stop!
It's no longer a taser call.
Put your hands up! 207, I think he's got a 32. He's showing me a CCW.
Oh, you bougie. Got an optic. We got custom stippling. It's like a Gen 5. We got front serrations.
Permit. Walk towards me! Walk towards me!
I can't understand you.
Walk towards me!
Look.
Walk towards me!
You're gonna die. Look.
Speak Spanish at him.
Behind you.
Yep, I see it. So why are you threatening me? Huh?
Pendejo.
You were trying to murder me.
I'm not trying to do
Trying to murder
No,
me.
you're reaching.
So, just in a sake of tactical considerations to be made here, right? Who am I talking to? Guy just threatened to kill me, right? That on his property. And then when I point a gun at him, he's like, "You're trying to murder me and play the victim, right?" Didn't want to listen to me about the whole burn ban thing. He knows he got caught. He's trying to leverage his whole private property rights against the interest of the community of not burning down the entire, like, because that's not even like a clearing that he's burning or like a burn pit. This is just he set the thing on fire. Damn near an act of terrorism, depending on when you look at it, right? Probably not going to be reasonable and rational. I'd hold him at gunpoint until somebody else gets here so we can get an arrest plan and go get him. But if you're feeling kind of frisky, you can go over there and do it yourself. But I would be nervous about there being a second person out here. It is bing a ding 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 area, and getting dusted by a rifle in the middle of the woods is a bad time.
Into a bag. It looks like a pistol bag.
I am exercising my rights. You are violating my rights. I have constitutional rights that you are intentionally
Okay,
violating.
I don't care about that. Walk towards me. We will figure it out.
My constitutional rights. I cannot hear you. Those people see what you're doing.
Walk towards the sound of my voice.
You. Call anyone who knows me. I'm hard of hearing. You weren't supposed to be on my property. You were told to leave.
Code 4, he's got a bag. Looks like a pistol case. He was reaching into it. Now he's standing here with his arms up. I got my gunpoint.
There's a no trespassing sign. You're trespassing. You're trespassing, and you're deadly threatening me.
Okay.
You have nothing. You have nothing. You have no right to be here.
I do.
That sign means you. You are to leave my property. You are to leave my property now. You are to leave my property now.
No, we're not. We're past that. We're past that.
You are to leave my property now.
That's a very busy intersection.
You are to leave my property now. You are to leave my property now.
Just stay right there then.
I went in my pocket for my ID. If you want identification, get off my property.
That's not how this works.
Oh boy, you're going to be looking for a new job after this.
Probably not.
You're going to be looking for a new job after this. You are definitely going to be looking for a new job after.
I actually, you know how many times somebody told me this? I got your badge or whatever it was? A lot. I heard this a lot, actually.
Do you understand why I'm here? No. Do you understand why I'm here?
Right now. I have a right to remain silent.
Okay.
And I have a right to exercise my rights, and you do not have a right to take my rights from me. You've got all the.
Take a step.
Put that handgun down.
Take a step to your left.
I can't understand what you're saying. You're putting a laser in my eye.
I don't have a laser on this gun.
I can't hear what you're saying. Get away from me. Get away from me. Ask anyone. I'm hard of hearing. Get away from me. Get away. You're on my property. You're trespassing. Call the police. This man is trespassing on
the police are already here.
The sign. Call the police. Call 911 and get this man off my property. He's probably not even a real policeman.
I promise you I am.
My property right now.
So something you want to start thinking about is as this guy's making up stuff about lasers, he's not complying. He's saying he's hard of hearing. He's saying, I'm going to get your job. Like, you're starting to see a pattern of behavior of somebody that's going to say whatever it is to get him out of the situation, right? Means he's also going to be willing to lie to you. right? Somebody that's going to lie is somebody that's going to conceal a weapon, that's going to wait until they have an opportunity to go to and kill you. I know that sounds harsh, but that's the reality of the situation. If someone's already lying to me, not being compliant, clearly very resistant to me being here. If you ever catch a serial killer with a body in the trunk, this is probably going to be a very similar posture you get. But I'm not accusing him of being that, but just take that into consideration on how you approach the situation. For all you know, he's got booby traps on his way there and stuff like. Just be very careful.
I am the owner. Get off my property. I have no idea anything you've said. I'm hard of hearing.
Okay.
Virtually deaf. Get off my property.
Then walk towards me. Walk towards me.
Get off my property. Get off my property now. You're probably overheated from the fire. Step away from the fire. Don't be a moron.
207 just 43 AM. Code 4 at the moment. Still holding him at gunpoint. He's refusing to obey orders. Sir, there is no laser. I don't know why you think there's a laser.
I've already got enough lawsuits against Pleasant Prairie. You're going to be the next one. You aren't going to have a job.
Sir, walk towards me.
Get off my property. 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 Get off my property.
That's not how this works.
Go call my. There's a phone number there on the sign. You have no right.
207 saying he's hard of hearing, but he's distanced himself at least 6 feet from the bag.
Dare come near me.
See, somebody had a good idea.
Get down on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
You notice how he said why?
Yeah.
He can hear.
Get on the ground.
He's hard of listening.
Now, the only downside to having him be on the ground there is he can retrieve a weapon from a prone position and definitely get in a gunfight with you.
Camouflaged now.
It's kind of sketchy, so just be careful.
Do not move.
I don't know what you're saying.
Obviously, you can hear me. Do not move.
I have identification in my pocket.
About 70 feet west of Lakeshore, south of my squad. 207, I've got him prone down on the ground. 207, I've got him prone down on the ground. Do not move! Do you understand? Do not move! Pistol bag is just ahead of him to the right. Do not move! Do not move!
What do you mean?
Do not move!
What do you mean? You have no right to be on my property.
Put your hands on your back.
No right to be on my property.
Put your hands on your back.
I'm not a fan of the taser deployment, but
no.
I don't know what to say.
Bring your other hand back.
Code 4. I've got one in custody. Put your other hand behind your back. Here. I'm loud enough for you. What? This is ridiculous. My wife needs a call. This is her only car. I'm a senior citizen. You people, and I'm the owner of this property. I have rights. Ridiculous.
Gotta rate the gun.
My wife needs a call. This is her only car.
Oh, got an LPVO? My dog. Oh, he's got a Surefire Shorty on here. A little drippy. I'm going to give him a solid, 9 out of 10.
A senior citizen. You people.
SBR, yo!
And I'm the owner of this property. I have rights that you violated. Now you've got. Do you have a burning permit? Do you have a burn permit? Absolutely.
What's in there?
In my pocket.
Sketch.
Not in there, in my pocket.
Roll to your right side.
I've got another
Bring
weapon.
your knees up to your chest.
I've got a revolver here in my groin.
Okay.
Take that away from me.
Stay
what
right
am
there.
I going to do? Spit lead at you?
What the hell to do? Shut up.
Maybe.
This is over real estate.
Trinidad water?
No, it's over you having a
This is
fire
over
you
real
shouldn't.
estate.
This should have been a simple ticket, and you want to be a fucking asshole.
I know.
Now, is it unprofessional? Yes.
Yeah.
But theoretically, he is demonstrating what occurred. It's like, if he lectures past this, I'll give him a hard time about it. But
Owner taking care of the. I have
Where
a
is
holster
it?
there.
Where is it?
It's in my groin. I said I have a holster. Oh, get out of my underwear.
Shut your mouth.
Well, don't you?
You're under arrest. You understand that? So shut up.
legal advice.
That's just good advice.
That's
Yeah,
just
that's
great
great.
advice.
That's great legal advice. Mr. I know my rights.
Look, it's not that hard to take a revolver out of a holster.
I mean,
someone.
Yeah, I got it. This is ridiculous. You gonna attend?
Do you have any other weapons? Do you have any other weapons?
Shut the hell up. No.
Sir, do you have any other weapons on you? Knives, anything, guns.
Now, I will give a little bit of pushback. There's no reason to have lethal cover on this guy now. He's handcuffed. We got all his guns off of him. Chill, though.
Yeah, but it looked cool
I have
doing
glasses.
it.
I have a shoelace. I can hang you with it.
All right, well, that's threats to law enforcement. Sit up.
You got that earlier, but it is what it is.
Get up. Yep. I'm an old man. I'm 69. How am I supposed to get up without my hands?
We'll help you. Yep. Ready? 1, 2, 3, sir. Ready? Oh, there you go.
Can you put my glasses on straight, please?
I can do that for you.
Not a constitutionally protected thing, weirdly.
This officer
You
was
don't have a right to your
repeatedly
glasses.
told to leave my property. You're all trespassing and you're conspiring.
When there's a fire, there's a public safety concern.
For who? I'm here. I'm taking care of it.
Your neighbors called this. We didn't just
I don't
randomly show
care.
up.
I
So
don't
we're
care.
going to come and talk to you about it.
There hasn't been any fire come off this lot.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. I don't care. There hasn't been any fire come off this lot.
Do you understand how close you came to almost getting shot? Do you understand that? The minute you reach into that bag.
Do you understand that I could have killed you before you ever stepped on my lot? I saw you roll by.
Actually, no. Pretty much all states do not allow you to just shoot somebody for trespassing.
He could.
He could have done it. It wouldn't have been legal.
Yeah.
This is a half of the ARFCOM comment section right here.
Mm-hmm.
Walk.
Wow.
You people think you're tough. You're assholes.
So what I was talking about on burning stuff. So out in the country, and I guess country folk in the comment section, shout out to you, right? Typically, you're gonna have like a burn pit, or at the very minimum, like a clearing. Now, some people do it for trash when you don't have waste management. You literally just dig a huge hole somewhere. You just throw your trash in there and you can burn it, because you ain't got nowhere else to go with it. But also, you're gonna want like some sort of clearing where you don't have other vegetation that can catch. You might even be able to get away with like some pavers or something just to kind of make like a little bit of a barrier. But this is an open fire next to what's clearly like dried, like prepared to be burned. And it doesn't mean he can't burn it, but you're going to want a burn permit or stuff like that. Burn barrel. There you go. Plenty of ways to do this. This is not it.
Where's your burn permit? Where's your burn permit? You live in the village of Pleasant Prairie. Where's your burn permit? That's why we're talking to you.
It's all over a fire. You would have gotten a ticket.
Probably not even that, but now you got to run your mouth.
You ever heard of the First Amendment?
Yeah, but you can't threaten people with the First Amendment.
Pardon?
I'll transport them.
I can't do what?
You can't threaten people with the First Amendment. That's the difference.
I didn't.
Legally good advice. Yeah. Can't place, specifically, you cannot place people in fear of serious bodily injury with the First Amendment. That is prohibited.
You did. You literally said you'd use your shoelace to hang my officer. That's what happened. Because you decided to act all hot shit. That's what happened.
Yeah, where?
Stop. Don't even turn around like this. Stop.
If you hurt me in the least, you're done. You're off the force.
Step back. Step back.
What?
9-6, I got a second 32. It's going to be on a Glock 19. Adam.
So which
you can talk to him. How about that?
Which unthreatened neighbor?
Doesn't matter.
It sure does. And it's public.
You can take the report after. You'll go to jail for felony offense.
I got keys and an unlocked car.
We'll lock it up for you.
Don't lock my keys in it.
We'll take the keys out. You kind of need those to lock the car, right?
Slow night.
Not at all.
Who's standing the fire?
The fire department's going to put it on, probably charge you for it.
He immediately started John. I mean, leave my property, go away. You can't be here. He picked up the shovel.
It looks like it's for sale.
And another guard into it, so they're walking back towards his car.
Okay.
Tell him to come back.
DC. Is he intoxicated?
No. Felony threats, so we have enough. He just needs to go to the jail and get out of my car. 209 PDLB 95 with 18372 down to the jail.
That's the first time I've heard somebody give mileage. We used to have to give mileage anytime we transported anybody, and it was so they made sure you weren't doing San Diego PD stuff with your detainee. So I do it like if I was moving someone from one place to another, just describe where I'm going and who I'm with and what my mileage is. And then if it was to the jail, same thing. I'm transporting one white male to the jail, starting mileages. And you can type in the mileage after that.
People are the problem in this country.
I'm sorry you feel that way, sir.
The suspect Carlos was charged with resisting obstructing, felony battery, or thrust to law enforcement, and disorderly conduct. He later took a plea deal, pleading no contest to resisting obstructing and disorderly conduct, while the battery or thrust to law enforcement charge was dismissed. And yes, officers can lawfully be on private property.
Interesting. First, they didn't get him with the burn stuff. I guess he had a permit?
Or it was just kind of the least of
like
their
a city
worries.
ordinance thing. They're just not worried about it.
Right. I mean, it was a city ordinance thing. They're probably just like he probably legitimately was just there to tell him like, hey, put that out. There's a burn ban.
Yeah.
If we have to come back here, it's gonna be a problem. Your neighbors are calling, right? And then the guy decides that instead of that, he gets to pretend he can't hear anything, and then
I'm gonna take some points from suspects for being a pain in the ass, and then points to municipalities. Nobody got hurt. I think that was good. I think it was done by the book. It was a little bit of POP, but it was not one of the worst lectures I've heard.
This is the Lockpicking Lawyer, and what I have for you today is one of the most disappointing locks I've
Oh, don't be weird.
encountered in a while. And it's not disappointing because it's the worst lock I've ever seen, but because it's so bad despite the fact that it's designed to do something very important where the consequences of failure can literally be life or death. This is the Santa Cruz Gun Locks Model SC5 Universal Gun Lock for shotguns and rifles. It's actually the lock portion of a lockable gun rack, and though this can be used in a variety of different applications,
Oh, I had exactly this.
The Santa Cruz one?
the main place
Well,
where
maybe
you
not the Santa Cruz one, but something like this.
see this used is to secure patrol rifles, usually AR-15s, in police cruisers. And I think usage is very important here, because if this was used to secure a gun to a rack in a secure arms room in a secure police station, then it may be sufficient. However, when it's used to lock a firearm in plain view of the general public, it's my opinion that this lock does not provide adequate security. Today we're going to discuss 4 different exploits to which this lock is vulnerable, all of which take just a few moments. The first exploit is using the key, which I normally wouldn't deem an exploit, but this lock is the rare exception. Now, Santa Cruz Gun Locks has 4 different keyed override options for this lock. The first is a disc detainer core, which offers reasonable security. Then they have wafer and tubular lock options, which are varying degrees of inadequate in my opinion. And finally, they have the option used in this lock, which is horrifyingly bad. This lock opens with a standard handcuff kit.
Oh, that's a terrible
There's a
idea.
key
That is a horrible idea.
hole right here in the side. You just put it in, turn it 90 degrees.
Those are Amazonable for cheap. Yeah.
And it can be opened up. Now, why is this so bad? Well, this is a key that can be bought by anyone for less than $1 at any one of thousands of different places. And even worse, it's carried on a daily basis by an increasing number of non-law enforcement officers. And I want to put in context just how bad this is. Santa Cruz Gun Locks is located in California, and their locks are used by a number of California agencies. If we look at California standards for approval of gun containers that are used by the general public, the lock needs to have a key or combination with no less than 10,000 differs. This lock has just 1 differ, and it's an absurdly common key. I think that's patently inadequate for
Rules for thee and not for me. Common for California. Just saying.
securing a firearm in a public space, and it's why I think this is one of the few situations in which using the key can be viewed as an exploit. Now, I certainly hope that most agencies are wise enough to see the dangers and folly of selecting the handcuff key option, but some don't, as evidenced by the fact of this lock, which before I purchased it on eBay was removed from a police car. Okay, the next exploit is picking. These handcuff key locks tend to be extraordinarily easy to pick, and this one is no exception. I'm just putting a hook in there and turning it around just a tad, and this opens right up.
So my only pushback on this is he is literally a lock-picking expert. So like LeBron James, you know, Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan, and it was like us, like way down here. Like the worst player in the NBA is way better than you could ever possibly be. He is that for lock-picking. However, I could see where this is not terribly difficult if someone was motivated.
I mean, the shape of the hook is basically the shape of the key.
That's
so
kind of what I
there's
mean.
not
It's
exactly
because
a lot
of
necessary.
Right. Yeah.
It's not like you have to push the pins and hope for the best. It's like,
but you have to have a tool like that, which most people won't have on them. Like if it's like a crime of opportunity, right?
Yeah, but I mean, like I feel like a hairpin could potentially.
Well, but even then,
do
like, do you have a hairpin on you?
I have this.
that's not a hairpin. That's not gonna work. That's what I'm saying. Is like from a crime of opportunity standpoint.
If I was criminalizing, sure.
Right. Yeah. And again, anyone can have tools for the job, right? But
now I'm going to, in case I ever end up in a.
I tell you what,
LAPD
zombie
patrol
apocalypse.
car.
You just kind of pop a. You gotta take a little window breaker.
This was gonna have a free AR-15.
Oh yeah.
I have to use the pick again to relock it. And once again, it's locked up. Let's do that just one more time. Again, we're open. And let's relock it. So, as you can see, very, very easy to pick. The next exploit has to do with the ratcheting mechanism. There's ways to design relatively secure ratcheting locks, but this isn't one of them. All we need is a little shim, or really anything thin and stiff, and we place it right down here where the teeth.
That's just gonna say for any of these like handcuff type of locks, the way the locking mechanism works, it could be exploited this way. I have a set of peerless here. Let's see. So let's see if I can get this on camera. I have to zoom in. Hold on. See if I can get this to work. There you go. So on any of these, gotta get the reflection on. The exploit's going to be there. There's a pretty decent sized space here that can be exploited potentially. That's pretty common.
Of the shackle are, and we can open this right up. Let's do that one more time. Just stick that shim down there.
Again, requires a specialized tool, but not an expensive or terribly hard to get tool.
And the shackle opens. So very, very easy to do. and an inexcusable exploit, one that's very easy to avoid. Finally, exploit number 4, each of these locks has an internal electromagnet that can be used to withdraw the locking lug. This allows an officer to unlock the gun by pressing a hidden button in the car. But if an internal magnet can open the lock, so too can an external magnet unless the lock is properly shielded, which is not the case here. So we can put a lock right here on the side of the lock. That's not the proper position.
So if you have a neodymium magnet on your persons, you can another specialized tool.
So you can see it's still locked. However, if I slide that up, it opens right up. One more time. When it's not in the proper position, it's locked. But if I move it up just a little bit, we have it unlocked. So I think it should be pretty clear right now that I don't think this lock is adequate for its intent.
So though I agree, especially if the taxpayers are paying for it, and especially if we're paying a premium potentially for this device, that you would like to see some extra redundancies put into this. My counter to this critique is going to be, how often are these things defeated for guns to come out? Specifically rifles. Be curious to see if we have any statistics on that. I know that in at least my agency, we didn't have any taken from cars. The ones that got taken from cars were in a bag in the back seat, like an idiot. It's you're getting stolen just like anybody else. Or they're taken from inside of a house, right? Somebody, the vehicle burglary happens, they got plenty of time, they brought tools. I'm not saying they shouldn't be worried about this, but like, he didn't defeat this outside of the key itself, which is stupid.
Mm-hmm.
That is something that would be relatively easy to do. But theoretically, all of those exploits required a tool of some sort. And so without a tool, it's meant, because I mean, technically the gun safe I have back there, and that's an expensive gun safe, can eventually, with enough energy and effort, be defeated. It can only give you a tool time. And I think the times, like, that's with tools, how long does it take to get into the safe? Nothing is truly impregnable. And it's just, how much are we willing to spend as a taxpayer on a device like this before it meets like this guy's standard, who is an expert in picking locks? Like
this lock is $267.
That's pretty expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So probably,
yeah, for $260
less than that.
I would like at least like the not screwed up key version, right?
Yeah.
Like an actual key. Ours had typically the only way we used ours was going to be with the button. We used a button push to kind of deploy it. The magnet, nobody's carrying a neodymium magnet in their pocket. And if you are, you're not stealing stuff out of cars. Copper thieves aren't doing that. And then the shims and stuff like that, that's all going to be like, I'm not trying to encourage you to go Google this, but like, you can't just go out and buy lock picking sets. Like, a lot of that stuff tends to be for professional people only. Obviously everyone can find it if you go to the right places, but like, it's not something that's easily findable on Amazon. And even if you do find one, oftentimes it's like the cheap, crappy Chinese version that doesn't technically work. Like, it looks like it would work, but then you actually take it home and try it on a lock. And you're like, oh wow, this whole thing's out of spec. And so you can find versions of them, but they're not going to be like the ones that this guy has. Sells good sets. Here it is. Lockpicking lawyer sells good sets. There's places you can definitely find them. It's just like, not, again, it's kind of like saying when you have the jujitsu guy that says, well, everybody should take 1,000 hours of jujitsu and be a black belt if you're going to be a cop. There's plenty of situations in policing where that's not the case. We've had F-22 Raptors for how long now? And how many air-to-air kills do we have? We have one on a balloon. Not saying I'm mad that we got them, but how much money did we spend on it to never use them is what I'm getting at. They've threatened plenty of people, but that's cool. Do you, the taxpayer, want to pay $2,000 per lock to get one that doesn't have all of these exploits? It's kind of my point. And or maybe there's an opportunity here where you could sell it for potentially cheaper. You're probably going to have to outsource manufacturing and all of the kind of stuff to make it cheaper, but you could sell it to a higher standard. Probably going to end up charging like $100 to $150 more. They probably have versions that are $100 to $150 more.
They don't. I checked. This is their main set. The rest of them are just like things that this attaches to.
Right. So that's all I'm kind of getting at is like, it's not as much as people, oh, I can find it. Oh, I can do it. I guarantee you though there might be someone in this specific comment section, the vast majority of people don't have any lock picking skills. They couldn't get themselves out of a school locker. I come from a particular, like I'm real picky about marksmanship fundamentals. I get paid to shoot guns for a living. It's like, I'm not a fair comparison to the average person. And when you're talking about government purchases, you're talking about buying for the masses as opposed to buying for like a specific niche thing. Even on the gun stuff, like as much as I complain about somebody's gun being cringe, like it's better than no gun. And if you're the taxpayer paying for it, that thing that's likely never going to get used for the next 30 years, I don't exactly want to pay, you know, $5,000 for it per gun if I don't have to. I can pick locks like a champ in Skyrim. There's Emu, she gets it. That's kind of what I mean. It's like I exist too much in these professional spaces to know that most people, again, oh, I kicked that door. And I was like, well, have you ever kicked a door though? Like, have you? How many of you kicked? Having done some of these things IRL, it is a bit more complicated than it looks like. And again, this is the Michael Jordan of the lock picking lawyer here, talking about how easy this is to do because he has specialized tools and all that kind of stuff. I'll kick you in a locker, nerd.
I can't find any competitors
Hello?
to Santa Cruz gun locks.
There probably isn't. It looks almost identical to the one that I didn't look at the name brand, but it looks exactly like what we had.
I think I might have a monopoly. So
yeah,
any entrepreneurial lock creators
get after it.
Come in at 250.
Hey, get after it, which would be hard, I'm guessing, because there's also going to be issues with like building them in mass and like they're going to want 10,000 units and like I don't know. It's complicated.
You buy up a bunch of the Santa Cruz ones, just swap out the key mechanism.
It's not a terrible idea.
Resell.
Sell them for more because they pass.
Charge more, yeah. Exactly, because they're like, hey, it's the upgraded.
Yeah. Lock is on the other side of the locker wall. Bob is the name. That's kind of my point. Like, it's what frustrates me. Like when I'm making a critique, because think about it this way: when we're making critiques here on law enforcement, I'm not asking a guy to run a 6-minute mile because it can be done, right? We're trying to set the bar relatively low and just say, hey, let's not violate people's rights, or let's at least apply a safe technique. I'm not asking to make a 50-yard shot. Can it be done? Sure. In ideal conditions, and maybe if you get lucky. But we're not asking people to do this crazy hyper niche thing, and that's what's kind of being demonstrated there. I bet it get them a lot of clicks, is what I'm getting at. I'm not mad at him. I'm hating the player, not the game here. But
I want him to try it with just like take a hammer and hit it and see if that does the same thing.
That's kind of what I mean.
More likely to be like,
right.
You just take a
crackhead goes and is pulling on the thing or whatever. And that's really what it's made for. It's not made for a guy going in, picking the lock on the car, picking the lock on the thing. Like he's got lock picking tools. You're not defeating that adversary with a lock. You're having to catch that guy, right?
We should make a crackhead lock picking lawyer.
That's what I mean.
And we just pick locks like a crackhead instead.
That's what I mean.
See if it'll
Hello, ladies.
Hello.
Patrolman, you have a problem. Problem.
That's so funny. It is spicy time, so you have been notified. Gonna give one more for the.
Hello, ladies.
Hello.
Patrolman, you have a problem. Problem.
That makes my day so much.
Dad, please don't touch me, Dad. Please don't touch me, Dad.
Stop moving.
Please don't touch me, Dad.
Man, I've answered this call a few times. Kinsey got to go to mental health court with me on one of these.
Stop moving.
No, because you really don't understand.
Stop moving.
You can be trapped in a place I can't. I can't. No, you don't understand. You can be trapped in a place I can't get out of, sir. You really don't care about me, do you?
We're running back. Come on.
No.
Get out of here. Come on.
No.
See, these are the beaches that
what are you doing? Drop that.
No.
Drop that.
I'm going to that.
Yeah, we got. I guess all. She just pulled a knife on me. 153, the canine available.
I was gonna tase her.
Yeah, I know. And then she pulled out a freaking knife.
So you're gonna send a dog at it?
Who let Thea on patrol, dog? What's going on here?
They're short-staffed, okay? You gotta get it off the desk. Out of records.
It's deputized, right? Little girl's getting after it. Shout out to her for being out here. Probably a mental health call. She pulls a knife. I think disengaging makes a lot of sense. She ran to the swamp. I don't like the idea of sending the dog just because that's a scumbag move to get the dog stabbed. Yeah. Oh, why are you stabbing my dog? Well, I don't know. Why aren't you approaching them? For the same damn reason, you know? Like, I don't like that idea, but we'll see.
You all right?
Yeah, my shoe's not, but I am. I'm going to go this way to see if she tries to break out that way.
Gore-Tex boots. Should have water-resistant boots. That's stupid.
Go ground.
Which one you?
Face lady with a knife.
East 1345. Hey, she's still single 0. She runs with the wood line.
Alpha gal, bro. Lyme disease, bro. These calls suck. Zika, yeah. These calls suck, man.
Any more
Also, you don't really appreciate how many spiders are out there in the wild until you have to walk through some of this. It's a bad time,
dude.
You just
Spiders,
they're everywhere,
ants.
dude. You'll start feeling it crawl down your vest. You'll start getting bit by random stuff. You go hands on and you'll just watch as just like all of the mosquitoes land on your arm. There's nothing you do about it because you're going hands on. Worse, depending on where you're at, bro, you got swamp puppies and bro, I hated this. The second someone ran into a wood line, I was just like,
How are you good?
Yeah, I'm right behind her. We're into the homeless camp. Northbound, into the woods, Malon Ranch.
I'm on the other side of the homeless camp. Back off till the dog gets here.
Yeah, we got about 25 yards and a whole bunch of trees between us. I'm just keeping eyes on from a distance.
shoes and shorts on patrol.
Dog.
Literally, every single shift I've ever worked was pants and boots. Now, I never wore long sleeves because I liked my short sleeves. If I got cold, I put on a jacket. But pants. I never wore it could be 120 degrees outside. I was in pants and boots. I'm going to take 10 for the shorts.
Appreciate I'll be the short. Her name's Melody in case you want to try to talk to her.
Things you got to worry about in homeless encampments is going to be knives, machetes, axes. Every once in a while, they got airsoft guns out there. They rarely have guns because they typically can't afford them unless they steal them. But they can't afford knives. It's so much easier to steal a knife from a convenience store or Walmart. All the times they'll always go to like the hunting stuff. So it'll be like a machete or like one of those weird survival axes or something like that. They'll go steal one of those from like an academy or something. Just be careful of that.
Looks like a big red knife.
She just entered a tent. She zipped it up. What can I do a challenge on it?
Can you tell what color of her tent?
It's green on the bottom and it's tan on the top. There's a whole big old camp back here. I see it. You're right. I want you right. Right here. Sorry. Turn around. She's right inside that tent right there. I don't know if there's any occupants in there. What's her name? She said it was Melanie. I don't know if that's actually her name or not. She said just remember. She's 6-0 with a knife.
You need to come out of that tent. No, as long as you will get bit. You understand what I'm telling you? Please don't track your way. You will be stalking forever. Do you understand what I'm telling you? Scared, please. No, come out your hands up or the dog will bite you. No, you come out your hands up or the dog will be saying you will get bit.
So do we think the dog biting her is going to calm her down or piss her off? Right?
I think it's going to make her real serene. You know?
Very crossfire wise on that side. Is everybody? I don't know. Yeah, but then you're telling me on ramp still. Try to get out of there and talk about it.
So, no, come out. You come out your hands up, you will get bit. I've been trapped this way. You do not touch me. You can legally not touch me. You can legally not touch me. No, come out. You can legally not touch me. You don't have to go here for me.
I don't like anything about this.
No.
Just for the tactic alone. I hate everything about this.
No clue what's in there.
Dude, like, we could be exposing this dog to meth or fentanyl and, like, not to mention the stabbing and the kick.
She can very easily stab you through the tent and you would have no clue that it's coming.
I just hate everything about this.
To be my whole life, please. I would just be so thankful.
We have a dog.
But it's done like that all the time. We've been doing it like that all the time. Sorry, I'm just...
Yeah.
Come out your hands up.
For me.
No, you come out your hands up,
Please don't touch
or you
me.
will get bit.
Please don't touch me. Please don't. I am starved to death. Please
Come out.
don't touch me.
There's your hole. No, you don't come out. The dog's coming in.
You weirdo. Please don't touch me.
Oh, she's stabbing. She's
the person that was still armed with a knife. Was still armed with a knife.
Still want to throw your dog in there?
It's just such a terrible idea. Like, I don't know how you like this animal that you're with all the time. Like, how you feel good sending that dog in that environment. You know what I mean? Like, would you want to go in there face first after a lady with a knife?
I mean, he thought it was a good idea.
Boba Fett? I don't hate the idea of the tent burrito for Methany. I don't hate that idea.
I mean, honestly, wrap her up like a trash bag.
Not terrible. Just drag her out with it, you know?
Yeah.
Weirdo! I'm a victim, don't touch me!
Hey, drop the knife!
No, sir!
Drop the knife!
No, sir!
Drop the knife!
Drop the knife, do it
now!
No! Don't touch me!
Light her up. Can you get on that?
Where are we going to tase her at? Shout out to seriously, Thea's out here trying to, serve law enforcement. I don't know how I feel about her being out here, but she's down,
Yeah.
She ain't hanging out by the car. She's like, hell no, come out, old lady. I'm going to tase her. I'm going to give her the ride.
Sure, she gets her hands on her, she'll kick her ass, but I don't.
This is a wild take.
Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch
I mean, she's out here working patrol. That's what I'm trying to say. Is like, that's kind of wild.
Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, she's down too. She's like about to go in the tent herself.
Hell yeah, let's go. Wait, move that dog over.
I've lived long enough.
I've lived long
enough.
Melanie,
don't! You see where she's at? Me!
Yeah, but you can't get to her.
Yeah, don't touch me, creep!
Look at that.
Hey, Sandy,
be
careful, Sandy.
So don't touch me! Sir.
We got 3 grown men. 3 grown, corn-fed, allegedly not 30 for 30 hires here. And we're letting Thea be the tip of the spear? We're going hands-on.
To be fair, we wanted to let the dog get killed first before we sent the Tia, okay? We were willing to sacrifice the dog first, then we go by whoever's the oldest on patrol, I guess. Work our way down.
Why is this lady... I hate it here. Maybe I don't go back.
This is what you're going back to.
I know.
You're gonna be.
This is my fear. I have a hope.
You're gonna be the dog. They're gonna make you bite them.
I have a hope that the agency I want to go to wouldn't do this, but I don't know that yet.
Maybe the agency wouldn't, but the people you're patrolling with might.
Just know. If I'm one of the 3 grown-ass men here, but look, ma'am, respectfully, why don't you hang out right over here? If I need you, I'll go get you. But, like, you don't need to be made. Hell no. Shout out to her. She's down. This is not a lack of courage here. This is just like, what are we doing?
This is bad tactics. Nobody here really knows.
Yeah, has plot armor. That's crazy.
What's happening? Would you? I know you wouldn't, but I want to ask it because it's fun. Spray the inside of that tent with OC.
I wouldn't stop somebody else from doing it, but I probably wouldn't do it.
Okay.
I hate OC personally. If I could work patrol without it, I would. But
this is like the ankle monitor question that Bill asked me.
Yeah. No,
like me personally, with my own morality, no.
But I probably wouldn't stop anybody else.
With their brains?
Yeah, sure.
I feel like with their brains, they should think that one up.
OC's better than crawling in that tent or sending the dog in. What's a better tactic? I'd bless that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hate the idea, though. I would not be offended if someone's like, oh, just smoke her out. Let's go throw some OC in there. I was like, you know what? You're thinking at least. Clearly nobody else is.
Don't touch me! I will, no, sir! That helped you in a weird way! It starves me to death! You starve me to death to a profit! I scream in that room and you don't give me no drink! You don't give me no drink!
Go to the hole.
That's strange! No, you're so creepy! Don't do that to me, please! Please!
That rattling noise you're hearing is the probes arcing, which means they're not connecting to anything. Which is not a surprise, given that she's covered by a tent.
Yeah, given that she only tastes the tent.
Yeah.
So are we taking points from Axon?
For being defeated by a tent. A bowler rap would never.
That's right. We're gonna test that. We're gonna, bro. Wait, what did you just do? You just gave them.
Oh, did I?
20-something thousand points.
Oh, it got rid of. Sorry, hold on.
Yeah, you forgot 1-0. Let's. There you go. There you go.
Is that correct?
Yeah, I think so. that seems.
I'm
right.
not gonna. Hold on. I'm gonna rewind.
Yeah, that's correct. That's
Oh,
correct.
correct?
I went
Okay,
back.
okay.
I checked it.
I'm trusting you, Blaine.
All right, well, come out.
Come out with your hands up. You won't be hurt.
Just pull the tent. That's what I would start doing. Just pull it. Start dragging her out.
We're not
Come
going
out with your hands up.
Can you just come out?
You trapped me! Drop the knife down and come out. You trapped me! Oh, sorry. What's he at? You heard me, no.
Listen, we
I
want you to
drop the knife and I'll bite you. Can stand?
Just drag the tent. She cuts her way out. Cool. Deal with it then. Just drag her.
Drop the knife, Melanie. Drop the knife. The dog is going to bite you.
That's the word. The center stop. No, sir.
So what's your name? What's your name then?
You know my name.
Are you Melanie or no?
I've always been made to think so.
Okay, so what
I've always been made to think so. I love people.
do you want to go by?
We can take this. I want that.
Yeah, I don't think that dog either.
What do you want to be called?
She was right on the backside. We gave her Give me some time. Give me some time. Please. Please don't hurt me. I'll do against me. Please don't hurt me. That's right. That's right.
Melanie, come out. Melanie, won't hurt you. Come out of the tent.
Please. Don't hurt me. That's me. Please.
She's got that knife.
Hi, Chris.
Don't hurt me. Dad, please. That's me. That's me. That's me.
It's a great way to get stabbed.
Please, Dad.
Hold on, stand by.
Please, Dad. Don't hurt me, please.
Why is Thea the first one to go hands on? I hate it.
I told you, trash bag that lady. Done.
I hate it here.
There are 6 brain cells here, and 4 of them are hers.
Jeez. There's no reason she should have been first in.
No.
Bro, I didn't let senior officers be the first to go hands on. And this is like a 30-year-old man sometimes. Or like a 36-year-old. I'm sorry. My badge number is a lot higher than yours. That means I better be first. It was something I was literally my very first week of field training is I better never see the front of your uniform. I had to chew on that for a second. And he's like, you should always be beating me places. Especially if you're young.
I also want to point out the dog toss onto the tent.
It's a terrible idea.
Just shove
Stab
the
a
dog
dog,
at it.
please. Stab a dog.
Not even like.
Do we charge him
teeth first?
with
sideways.
Yeah, with cruelty to an animal.
I would.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Dad, why are you doing that?
Be careful.
Dad, please. What the heck, dude? Because you want to free, please.
I mean, at that point,
Please.
you got a knife. You could do like strike, right?
Back up, Sandy.
Back up.
Get you? Shandy, come here.
Back over here.
Sandy, get out of there.
Candy, back up now. Candy, back up. You got it.
Just drag the tent. Why are we cutting her out? Just drag the tent.
She's trying to stab him.
Get her on this side. Come around this side. Dude, what's wrong with you? Right there, over here. What's wrong with you? Why would you want to know how to get it? Why would you want to know how to get it?
Keep it going, man.
That really hurts. Dude, that really hurts.
You get stabbed, dog.
Now, I'm gonna be honest. This is a pretty complicated situation. There's no great way to approach this. Outside of, unfortunately, probably a lot of violence. And they're lucky this is a relatively abandoned, like, meth camp.
Encampment?
Yeah. The kiddos that this girl got her phone stolen, and I was dumb, and I went by myself. This grandma was there with her too. It was like a 16-year-old and like a 17-year-old. They were like, we're just gonna walk in there and go get it. We just want to go by ourselves. I was like, okay. Turn on my body cam. Just walked out there. We walked in and there was like 12 homeless people there. And I was like, I did this to myself. I was young. It was the last time I ever did that. But the guy had chucked the phone. He could see us approaching. Like, obviously, it's pretty obvious we're approaching. And I kept faking like I had other officers nearby. I was like, no, just stay over there at the wood line. We'll be right there. And they were like, they kept looking at me and looking at them. But the girls kept looking at me like, who are you talking to, dog? And I'm like, why don't you just shut the fuck up? And so they had, again, machetes axes. They had like, I broke 2 or 3 airsoft guns while I was out there. They just put them on the ground and stomped them. I was like, no, we ain't doing that. You want to file a complaint? Here's my Sander Bland card. Like, get out of here. We didn't find the phone. We just left. And we got there. The little grandma was waiting at her car. She's like, did you guys get the phone? We're like, nah, I think you guys gonna need a new phone. And the chick goes, that was kind of dumb. I was like, yeah, it was kind of dumb. I was like, we both learned a valuable lesson. All 3 of us did. They're like, well, thanks for going with us. And I was like, never doing that again. You need to just not. It was Stone Canyon Park.
You're not welcome.
Yeah, no, seriously, I was pissed. Like, as I got there and like all the like the bushes started moving and the little eyeballs started popping out, and I was like, oh, like full on like the little Ewoks, and I'm a stormtrooper. Like, that's what it felt like.
I got her controlled. Please don't hurt me.
She's still sitting to 0.
Don't touch me.
Crossfire, crossfire.
Crossfire. I'm a victim my whole life.
If you don't come out now.
Sir, I'm a victim.
Everybody crossfire.
Put the knife
Crossfire.
out the tent now. You're going to be okay, sir.
Put the tent out now.
You're going to get shot.
Now. Do it now.
Please, I'm a victim.
Do it now.
You know what would be goated here? A man catcher.
Yeah.
Just pin her to the
100%.
floor.
You could literally just pin her to the floor.
Yeah. Just drag and pull.
I'm a real
Put the knife out the tent now. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now.
Dog out of the
Drop the knife.
Drop the knife.
Do it now.
Drop the knife.
Do it now.
That hurts so
Yes.
Yes.
She's not dropped it yet.
so bad.
Put the knife out the tent now. Put the knife out now.
I got another cartridge.
Yeah, I see it. Melody, put the knife out the tent now. Do it now. Do it now, Melody.
Melody, we're not going anywhere. Drop the knife and come out. We don't want to hurt you.
Put the knife down. Come out. We don't have to end this way. Melody, come out. Melody, put the knife out. We're trying to help you.
Sandy, move out of the case.
Please, just let your face in the drink.
Melody, come out. Put the knife out the tent. Put the knife out the tent.
You're not caring on me at all.
That's not the second
You
knife.
forced me to be here.
That's the second knife.
I know.
Melody, I will talk to you and give you water if you come out of the tent. We cannot help you until you come out.
At this point, you're here, right? You've got now probably a dozen officers. Is there any real reason why you have to get her out of the tent right now? Can you slow everybody down and be like, okay, she's clearly got something going on.
So
she's not, I mean, she's tried to stab, but she's not actively coming at us with it.
There's no hostage.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say she starts stabbing herself. Do we have a legal reason to intervene there? She'll get sleepy eventually. Then we can go in there and safely extradite her, provide her medical care, probably save her life there at the hospital, right? Tourniquet, whatever it is you want to go do, whatever. But there is no reason to force the issue because what's our driving factor? No hostage, no crime in progress. She's not destroying evidence of something. We were probably initially there to get her on an emergency detention because she's acting all crazy, right? She probably has mental health issues, mostly probably substance abuse related, but whatever. We don't want her out here dying, right? We owe her as society and especially as public servants the service to get her out of there. But I'm 100% with you. What rush are we in? She doesn't do it now. Cool. We'll hang out. You know, I would hate to have to do it out here or we're getting eaten alive by mosquitoes, but it is what it is. You worked in Florida. You played yourself. This looks like.
Come on out for us.
No, don't hurt it. Don't hurt it. Please, please, please.
Drop the knife. Do it now.
Never care about me.
Drop the knife. Do it now.
Don't hurt it. Don't hurt it. You're not for you. Don't hurt it. Don't hurt it. You're canceling now. You're canceling.
Drop your knife.
What the heck? You guys really hurt me.
Drop the knife.
Why would you want to hurt me?
We don't want to hurt you. Drop the knife.
Drop the knife, Melanie. Get it over with.
Melanie, I want to take you.
Come on.
It's so bad. Why would you want to hurt me?
Drop the knife.
Melanie, nobody wants to hurt you.
We just want you to drop the knife so you don't get hurt.
So you hear we have a lot of people talking to her right now. We have people giving instructions. We have people trying to talk her down. Right. Water would go a long way here. Where's the Uncrustable gang?
Uncrustable would go a long way.
Goated. But hey, you got some meth on you? Hey, you want to just use it real quick? That'll calm you the hell down, you know? Like something. Our goal here is the welfare of this lady. She's our current victim. But we had too many people saying too many things.
If it was legal, you could offer him a weed.
Yeah.
Vape.
Dude. Honestly, where's caffeinated with the ketamine needle?
Yeah.
Well, be huge. Probably wouldn't do anything to this lady because her tolerance is probably be ridiculous, but depends on the drug of choice.
I've been trapped in it forever.
Right hand.
Forever, guys.
Forever.
Yeah, I know. I just canines right there.
James, you get taken away.
Can you drop the knife?
No, let me be. I wouldn't want to die.
Drop the knife. All you gotta do is drop the knife. We can get you water. Yes, we will get you water.
You do all your things first. You're not.
Give her the water now. Who cares?
Fun fact: if she's holding water in her hand, she can't hold the
One
knife,
less.
and it's 2.
One less for the knife, dog.
Give her 2 water bottles. Bro, street tacos. She dropped the knife for some street tacos.
Dude, a beer? Who cares?
Keep beers in your car.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Advice
No,
for
shut up.
cops.
No, shut up. An unlit cigarette.
From Josh
not a
specifically.
terrible idea. Street tacos would work.
I know it's out. I know.
Drop the knife. Drop the knife. Drop the knife.
Okay, while
somebody
she's
go hands on
under
quick.
power,
Yeah.
he does not need to be the one going hands on.
No.
He's got a dog.
He just wants
Dog's
to
gonna
let his
bite this
dog
lady
get a
and
bite.
jack this lady up. While she's
They always
tased,
want the dog to get a nibble.
yeah, now is the time to go grab the knife if you're ever going to be brave.
No, we're so down with you. I'm sorry.
Okay, he got the knife.
Go hands on. What are we waiting for?
No, I'm saying the K9 officer was the one. He was
Oh,
picking
he
up
went to
the
go grab
knife.
the knife.
So,
But I'm saying, like,
yes.
we got
But
knife.
yes.
You know, and also,
Bro,
why is
also-
it Tia again?
Tia.
Why?
Every time.
Why? Bro, give this woman a medal.
100%.
They don't make them like this anymore.
She should have been retired 10 years ago, but here she is.
Timestamp compiler, I'm with you, dog. 100%.
Please, come out. Please. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
She leg swept her, bro. Where's Keith?
Bro, come get
She
it.
probably was in
On the ground.
academy class with this
You
lady.
see that step? It was,
Mhm.
it was beautiful.
Look at this.
She's got an arm. She says, "All right, bitch, come here. I remember last time someone put hands on my man or my girlfriend. You never know, wife." Policing. Yeah. Stepped out in front of her. Oh, that's a good one. Got the hips out. Look,
Full
she's
body.
got the hips right under there. Yo, what is everyone else doing here? I tell you what, she is the OG Chelsea. That's first generation Chelsea right there. And leg swept her despite everyone else holding her up.
Why are you
I
hurting me?
just got this dip. I'm gonna try it on you.
Look, she's side mount right now.
Oh, there's,
Bro,
there's Cassie.
bro, useless. The perspective guy, a witness to this.
My customer so that's weird.
No. He already pulled that one out.
Yep, there's a knife right here. Big fillet knife. Yep, there's a fillet knife, black handle.
She's got a hard question. Sure.
Yeah, she already checked her.
Are you done, Melanie?
She leg swept this lady after getting stabbed. Yo.
On there, you done?
Melanie.
Melanie, can we walk?
He's not done double cup. Everything else.
After gaining control of the suspect, the officers escorted her out of the woods and placed her in a squad car, where she was later taken to jail. The officer that was stabbed luckily received minimal minor cuts during the incident. She was given a tetanus shot at the hospital, treated for her minor injuries, and released.
Genuinely, you know what? If she's there, maybe I do go back. I just, hey, you did your time. I feel like I need to show out now, bro. It's a grown ass man that probably is like 10 years younger, if not more.
Probably more.
Bro, this lady, if someone can please find out who this lady is, I want to send this lady a patch. And also,
She was
like,
so chill the whole time too.
a handwritten letter of just, yeah, bro, the real life Nolan for real. That is crazy work. Oh, man. I'm going to show these young bucks while I'm still on the force.
The suspect, Melanie, was charged with felony aggravated assault on an officer. She is presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
That's crazy work for her.
Just for her.
I'll give him some points. The rest of them were useless.
Useless.
But also for the good boy. Good boy, president, bro. Look at this. We're getting good.
Yeah,
here.
what agency was that? It looked like Florida.
Let's see.
It was Manatee Police Department.
Florida law enforcement initiates nearly 100 psych.
Please don't touch me, Dad.
Stop moving. Stop moving.
I can't, no, you don't understand. You give me shots, I'm taking out of here. No, I really don't care about you.
No. Get out of here. Come on.
No.
Whoa, what the f you doing? Drop that.
No.
I wish I could see where this is. Anyways, ladies, my hero.
It's Manatee County. I saw it.
Manatee County. Ladies, my hero.
On October 4th, 2022 in McDonough, Georgia, an officer is...
Do what?
It's got 400,000 people.
Damn, that's a big agency. Oh, it's a big county at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's wild? I think Tarrant County's got like 1.9 mil or something crazy like that. It's a huge county. I was shocked. I did not expect it to be. But then I thought about like the cities that are inside of it, and I was like, oh yeah, you got like 2 of the top 10 cities in the state within it, and I think one of those is the top 5, like the top 3. Fort Worth's enormous. Virginia's trying to figure out the agency. Send her an Uncrustables coin, dude. That would be goated.
Dude.
Went back and finished her shit. Beast within you, for real, for real. I think the original call was just a lady that was running around.
It was
the
a
freeway.
armed lady running around.
Yeah, those are common big cities or big agencies.
Flagged down by a rollback truck as the driver alerts the officer to a man inside that has been shot multiple times. But what starts as a call for help quickly unfolds into an investigation that raises more questions than answers, leads into a high-speed chase, and becomes one of the most unusual and fast-moving cases ever captured on camera.
No move. Right back. Go. I'm not going over. It's the other arm. It's the other arm. Yeah, look at this one. You got a hole right there, buddy. Yeah, I got a hole right here. Where at? I need water, please. I'm losing it, dude.
You're gonna be all right, man. What's your name?
Jason. Dude, I am losing it. Please help me.
I'm helping you, buddy.
Sir.
And I got ammo from the way.
You got any water? Anything?
No, try not.
Please. Oh my God. I can't feel my right arm.
You shot another arm too?
Yes.
I don't see nothing on that, man. The ambush is on the way.
Dude, they're not coming fast enough.
What happened?
I walked in and they were robbing the house. My brother can't go back. Oh no, dude. Are you sure I'm gonna be okay?
Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Did you?
Just the chillest dude ever. I'm not gonna say I was that jaded by the end, but I was pretty close. I remember watching my body cam for the last time I had like a pretty serious injured person, and I remember like they're screaming at me, and I'm like, "Yeah, but who got you?" Like that's my response. I'm not like giving him his last rites or like asking him to calm down. I'm like, "Hey man, like I need to know who. Like you're about to get got. I need to know who. Give me a description at least." Like it was calm, probably a little too calm. I was not as calm as this guy. This guy's sipping iced tea on his patio. Calm.
You have a gun?
Yes. Please tell my dad I love him. Please.
Oh, you're gonna be all right, buddy.
What do you want from me?
I don't have any water, buddy. You don't have any in the car. Here you go. Do me a favor and move it in front of my car. That way the other officers and ambulance and stuff can get around. Is everybody in the house okay?
I'm not sure. Y'all need to get to the house. Go to the house. More water.
What's your last name?
So somebody invaded the house? They tried to rob them? And
yeah.
They got into a gunfight?
Hey, buddy.
I can't answer no questions.
I got all the questions.
Please tell the ambulance to floor it. Both my arms are numb.
Oh no, sorry.
Hey, they're supposed to
actually they could take their time.
To be honest, most ambulance agencies will not let them do more than like 10 or 15 over. Unfortunately. They're calling code. They got the lights and the wee-woos on and everything, but they're going to take their time.
No, not this one over here. It's because I'm losing so much blood. Please. Over my face.
Whose car is in front of the house? Is that theirs?
Yeah. Please, officer. Okay.
He got shot in the arm.
There's two guys they robbed the house and stole his truck on the way out. Their car's still at the house.
Their car's still at the
house.
Where's the shot?
So
I was probably gonna say the same thing you are. Why are all these people
generally
crowding around?
Yes. The whole one. Wife offered me a donut. Like, you want half or a whole one of these? Shit.
Wow.
I ever say half? You go and pull a gun on that alien, because that's not me. So
that's racist. She knows you haven't gone back yet, right?
I know. That's racist. Generally speaking, unless we think this guy's gonna, kick the bucket, which it sounds like he just got a shot in the arm. He's already tourniqueted. He's gonna be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a doctor, but I think he's gonna be fine. This is pretty suboptimal because what's gonna happen is EMS is gonna show up, and how easy is it gonna be to get them to move? Next to impossible. So start doing it now. I would just go ahead and make them stand on that curb and be like, hey, we're just waiting for the ambulance. Don't worry about it. We got everything together. You're going to have to move. Am I arresting this lady for interference if she doesn't move? No. This is the victim of a shooting's mom, right? Like, not arresting the lady, but we need to contextualize this. Speed of care is paramount here. Go wait in the house. We're going to get you all the information you need, right? Secondarily, I have at-large suspects in a shooting. What does that mean? More people could get shot. They might think it's a robbery. For all we know, it was a targeted hit to make EMS and fire show up and then to kill more first responders, right? Use our heads here. We have no idea the circumstances of this. All we know is some tow truck guy, which could have been the suspect for all we know. We don't know. Did we get contact info? Did we at least run his plate? Something, But emergency scene management want to take the hysterical ladies and get them moved.
Oh my God.
Yes. Were y'all all in the house?
My God. They didn't say we.
Is everybody out of the house?
No. Bad people. There's two of them. He shot me in the wrist. Tell them hurry up. Look at the
Shot on the bottom of his wrist.
260 radio pop have two gunshot ones, one for the left wrist and one for the right wrist. Hey, Jason. They're behind the bad guys. Come here a second. So you were in the house, correct?
Grandpa always shirtless? Was Grandpa always shirtless, or did he? I could have sworn he was wearing a T-shirt earlier.
me in the wrist. Right there, Mama. He shot again. Tell him hurry up. Look at the.
Shot on the bottom of his wrist.
260 radio also have two gunshot ones, one for the left wrist and one for the right wrist.
Maybe he was always shirtless. I don't know.
I swear he was wearing like a white T-shirt.
Not to disparage the young buck here, but I have seen some people survive some pretty heinous injuries, and not punk out as much as this guy has. I'm not saying he's not in a lot of pain. I've never been shot before. I'm sure it's painful, but UFC fighting is not in this guy's future.
Yeah, I'm not. Hey, Jason. They're behind the bad guys. So you're in the house, correct? Hey. Everything's going to be okay. They're behind the bad guys right now. They're behind the bad guys, okay? And you're okay.
They're going to come back.
No, they're not coming back. They got the police behind them.
They grabbed me by my hair.
Okay.
And had the gun at me.
They pointed the gun at you?
Told me he was going to kill me.
Just take my car and go on up there and secure the house.
Do you have any update on the truck?
They're behind it. They're chasing it right now.
Trust him. I'm a safe driver. Hey, I'm good with it, man. Hey, I trust you. If I didn't trust you, I wouldn't have gotten in the car.
He's got a writer with him. That's incredible.
Grandpa
what
was
a hell of a call. Huh?
He took his shirt off.
Oh.
I saw he was wearing a white T-shirt.
Found the deputy from Florida. Yo. Hold on. Is it in general? I need to know. No. He used to share it with me.
Server oversight board. Here it is. I found it.
Based. Thank you to whoever found it.
Shout out.
I gotta send her some.
Retired in 2025. Wow, well deserved.
Dude, I gotta send her something. That's cool, man. Maybe from last video was Sandra Keller Thompson, retired August of 25. Bro, what a bummer. Still gonna see if I can find her a way to send her something. If you know how unlucky you've been to have been shot in both wrists, average size person. Oh man. Cloner, that would be a bad time. You done earned that.
Yeah, so apparently he shot. He runs out here,
he
does
got
a
got.
circle, realizes they stole his car, comes back in, runs downstairs, out that way.
Yeah, someone got in there.
He was here the whole time while the other one was looking. They were told money was here, is what he said. Where's the money? My granddaughter kept saying, I'll show you where the jewelry is and I'll show you where the money is.
But he kept telling me there wasn't enough, there's more there. If I didn't tell her it wasn't, he was going to kill one of us.
Did they point the gun at you?
When they were walking to the bedroom, all the stuff was behind me, pointing at my back.
What the guys look like?
They were face tattoos.
Yo, they said they were Mexican.
Mexican.
Not La Raza.
And hand tattoos. And they both were wearing masks. And the one guy was nicer than the other one. The other one was really mean.
Do you know if it was him or the other one that shot at Jason?
This one, the one that wasn't as mean. Jason was yelling, get the my house. I don't know which one of them shot first. And I kind of was hoping that the other one was hit, but apparently he wasn't.
He looks like he's going to make a right. Yeah, make a right on Snap Souls.
Buddy, you might as well just pull over.
He's coming back towards Ola Road.
And what truck was you in?
I was in the rollback.
I'm going to need the information off that truck, too. If you want to go get your truck, bring it.
Oh, he's the tow truck guy.
Oh.
Truck, bring it back.
There's a 15-year-old that lives here, and she said that he tried to go in the 15-year-old's room, and they're like, I don't know why you're doing that, because he has nothing. He's 15.
In my impression of what I heard them say, they were here for a lot of money. They didn't seem to be interested in jewelry. It wasn't a pawn shop thing. He got to a little box and went with Caitlin in their bedroom.
Pretty sharp old lady. I tell you what. Watch a few crime dramas in her time.
And he got jewelry. You know, some of it got left here. I heard Caitlin say, I've given you the watches and I've given you the jewelry. I don't know where anything else is unless there's something more in the bathroom. She was doing her best to please them, and she told him, she said, I got $200 if you want that. And Kyla said, and I've got 40, and he wasn't interested in $200. They were here for a lot of money.
We're 17, about 60, 65 miles an hour. About 10 miles an hour just past there now.
I know this neighbor here, he came over here with his gun. I see that on camera. Nothing else picked up two guys. He said it was blurry.
She was watching it on video, but two guys, that's actually, she actually beat us here.
We haven't really looked through the house. Now if he has like a safe or something.
There was one in the room down the right side of the closet.
Hey, did you see a safe anywhere? One of the UPD officers said there was a safe here. Might be part of the motive.
What's in the safe?
I don't know.
Is there maybe one in the... Where would it be?
Is it a safe as well? Yeah, I might get there. I guess Alan must have thought he saw one.
He's waiting over for something. Alright, we're still waiting. We're running 6 miles an hour. He's back working. He just went off road.
Pretty slow pursuit.
My charger ain't going to be able to go in there.
Nope. That's a good call.
Yeah.
So a lot of times, especially these little two-laners, they'll have like a water runoff system. And so it's a pretty deep dip. And even on an SUV or a truck, you still want to kind of take it at an angle. You don't want to take it dead on, or you'll just basically nosedive into it and not come out. Or you'll high center on the way out, and then you're stuck. So smart on him for knowing better.
Rip
that person's face.
Okay, still going. Don't hit my brakes, not over here.
Come around lefty. We're still southbound of the field. Pond.
I'm going to clear the car. It's going to be a black male, blue shirt, and has left the vehicle on the right.
Not Raza, let's go. Racist for them thinking.
Mexican,
right-hand passenger side.
And they might be Dominican, to be fair. Which is not the same.
Well, we also only know of one. There were two.
Marlon, hold! Hold what I got.
Rifle.
Holding!
Forward assist.
They haven't got the truck to stop yet.
Apparently the truck wrecked in the field or whatever else, and they jumped out.
Mom called me and yelled at me and told me to call the cops. The neighbor next door, we were taking a lunch window, and the neighbor came out and had a gun, and I kept telling him to call the police, and I didn't want to be too loud. And then I heard gunshots. It's got to be somebody that knows Tracy and knows his name.
I hope y'all can find out who told them to come here. So maybe they'll start locking the doors and letting kicking the garage door down. Listen, I hear enough of the news. I know what people do.
Midwest safety viewers. That's incredible. I know. You better lock them doors.
Yep. Lock them.
Where at?
One vehicle.
Oh, they gotta run all the way across this field?
If your car can't make it, sucks to suck.
The Chargers.
Dude, I tell you what, man. When your car just can't go somewhere, I have on foot had to go like 2 miles into something. Been like, my car is on Cooper in Green Oaks. Like, I don't know. I'm a couple 100 yards north of this. It sucks.
Hello.
I gotta get these rowdy under control. You know what I'm saying? Jason, Henry County need to get these boys under control.
This is a quiet neighborhood. I don't
That's
really
the
ever
first
have
thing I
any.
told him. I said, how did they know to come to the house in the back of a neighborhood?
He kept saying we know Tracy has valuables. We know he has It's more someone than that knows him.
So basically, that's a home invasion, theft, attempted murder.
Billy and Misty.
Boys get away.
They're not gonna get away, I don't think. He's like, I'm gonna make sure they don't get away.
I understand this guy being mad. Like somebody kicked in. Oh, this was delicious. Thank you.
Yeah, kicked in your door, threatened your entire family, probably shot
Dog.
your kid. Yeah.
So recently got a little closer to Jesus, right? Working on myself. There is still the old me that I work on a daily basis. I had a chuckle. I was at police week. I was talking to one of the guys that was there, and we're all sweaty and miserable. We're out there, but it was a good time. And we were I was explaining going back to reserving or whatever, and I kind of explained that. I was like, yeah, it's like that's really the only part of me why I feel safe going back, because I've really worked on that. I was like, I tell you what though, they heard a cat. I was like, yo, the old me might come right back out. Oh man, but same thing here. Like, I think it's different. It's not unusual to have a human response if someone you love's been victimized or whatever it is. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. I'm not mad at the dad.
I got right side covered. I had two that just kept going. All right, on you.
Nice truck.
Clear.
Nothing. All right, Steve, track's on you, bro.
I saw him.
Straight 12 o'clock.
So they are armed with a gun is something to think about here. Here's really where drones kind of crush, especially if that drone's got a thermal camera on it, because you could know what you're walking up on. Same canyon as Stone Canyon Park was the place it was. Same place where old girls got their phones taken by the homeless people there. Bill and I, we actually got a commendation for this. We had to make scene on that. Dude was shooting a gun there. And we had to roll up and go get him out of the woods. And that was the most Vietnam thing I've ever experienced in my life, because it's just nothing but woods everywhere. And every time you turn your flashlight on, you see less somehow magically. It was sketchy. Then we had to make sure nobody else was out there, and that sucked. But it was a cute walk I got to have with Bill. It's a nice night.
Hold hands?
Oh, dude. Well, we had guns in our hands, unfortunately, so it got in the way. Yeah.
All right, 214 ready. We're heading straight south.
I think they shot the brother-in-law.
Yeah, because I think that's his truck. He pulled up.
Yeah, okay.
Sweat.
According to the female, the female said, we know there's a bunch of valuables here. She said one kid had a little gun, she had a toy gun, and then the guy had a larger silver gun.
Taking a picture, and then I'm going to collect.
The Derringer. I hate it here. It gets a solid 2 out of 10.
I'm getting censored by YouTube, but I was answering Frag because he said, one of them was nice. I was trying to say the nice one was the one that shot the kid.
Nice. Censored.
So wait, he came down here too?
Can't say the word shot.
So victim lives down here.
Well, the two were down here, right here.
It's a nice house.
What you need? I gotta get a gun. Jason, his gun is in that record down there. Grandma says he did, but I don't see it yet. How can we do this? We gotta go to that brick house over there, because he said that's where they flagged him down in this side. Looks like he did get around though. Grandma ain't crazy. Hey, Sarge, did you hear what Lori said? She said Jason was a...
Oh, shout out to the crime scene investigator. Should be a civilian position. It wasn't our agency, so they were good at what they did. Kind of twisted folks, but
I bet.
Cool gig though, dude. In Agtown, they stayed busy.
Able to get a shot back, start hating that stuff in the thing.
Toward Austin Drive.
That's directly south. Austin Drive is that way. They're tracking that way.
Sounds like somebody's still in another car.
Oh.
Please! Red truck's taking off on us. Turn around, go the other way. Take your doctor off, and I'm on. Go the other way.
Do you take this shot at a moving truck? I'm going to argue no. Mostly because the problem is, one, what's their general threat to society? They did shoot the homeowner. It was a violent felon. We have no idea who's in that truck. What if they carjack somebody and somebody's in there and they're a hostage? We don't know that. If you don't have that kind of information, you're not taking that shot. EC1 also could be an unrelated truck. Could be somebody freaking out, or dad who's upset, or boyfriend or girlfriend who's upset that they found out about what happened to a neighbor, right? So they're taking off trying to get there. It is what it is. You don't take
saw
the shot.
Mexicans get in there, but it turns out it wasn't Mexicans.
Right. See, wants tracking. Good information is hard to get. Had a call where we were working. It was a stolen vehicle, and they were doing burglaries, and we were on the backside of it. And as we were chasing these kids, they jumped a fence, and we were running towards them. A stabbing happened in the exact same apartment complex, and as we're running, guns in our hands, all we hear is a tone about a stabbing. We thought it was related to our burglary. Totally wasn't. It's just Agtown being ghetto. And white Cadillac comes peeling out. We both pointed guns at it. It's what else can we do? We're on foot, and we're a football field and a half away from our cars. And we watched the thing peel off, and we just look at each other and we're like, damn it. We had to run back. It was a whole pain in the ass. That was my actual, I measured it. It was like 1.5 miles worth of running. It sucked. I was so tired. I could not do that now. I know that about myself. I'm working on it, but I could not do that now. I'm not taking it. You thought about it. Right.
He has not left the property yet. He's trying to figure out a way to leave. He's coming straight for you guys towards the abandoned white truck.
He's coming to us, right towards where we entered it.
Hey, we need to make sure nobody's hurt inside.
He's right. Police only spotted one suspect fleeing in the stolen car, which means the second could still be hiding inside the house.
Oh, it sucks. Oh,
Henry County Police, anybody inside? Henry County Police.
Oh, announce the hell out of this, dude, which sucks because you're either walking yourself into getting shot or, again, you get in a gunfight with a homeowner here, which would suck. This goes back to the video we did. The comment section for the one we did, they were, well, I wouldn't. I mean, you've no idea how complicated these situations are. Like, it's such a chaotic scene. And this is wild. Like, this is kind of the worst case scenario for a scene like this outside of more people getting hurt, but you're going to announce the piss out of this.
That's newly vacuumed. Yeah. All right. Henry County Police!
Keep yelling. Keep yelling. Each room.
Police, anybody inside? Is anybody hurt?
All right, work around behind me. I'll come with you.
Henry County Police!
That's a nice house.
That opens up all the way through.
I got a baby.
Henry County Police!
Henry County Police!
Good job announcing.
Huh?
No injured parties over here.
Let's go up. That's for the dog.
Yeah, I highly doubt they were even up here.
I don't think they were. Bye, puppy. Thanks for being good.
Yeah, they're.
What's for good for boys? Dogs mentioned.
What does he have in his hand? Because the one officer just keeps walking around without a gun out, and he had something in his left hand.
Let's go up. That's for the dog.
Oh, I guess he does have his gun out.
Yeah,
Dog.
It's like his
I
jacket.
highly doubt they were even up here.
I don't think they were. Bye, puppy. Thanks for being good.
Yeah, they're.
started.
Yeah, I got you. Do it now. Hey, when I put a kid, you just weren't out of school bus.
You gotta stop for those.
Just want to clarify, we got 7 right?
Yes, he's on off. Yes, he's on off.
Before the intersection, we're on.
I almost took him out.
I think those the bus camera tickets just get bailed out.
Yep.
So the owner of that red truck's gonna get a ticket for.
Enjoy that.
That close. I was on the trigger.
Hey, 5 to 28, my 30 pit. Come on.
Keep it now to get me right behind you.
Jesus Christ, dude. I got you, but on Wilson Drive right now, passing. It looks like Faircham. Set up for pit now. Where's he going?
Come on, get on it. Get on it. Right. I'm not gonna lie, that's a V8 on one of those older trucks. That thing's probably still got a little bit of ass to it. So pitting that's gonna suck. Just because it's 0 to 60 is actually pretty decent because high torque, low weight vehicle.
Car, he's gonna try and block me. K5 right on the church, head up to Abner.
You got several troopers headed to you. Nothing. If I was okay.
Go ahead.
He's going up church, going toward the Gary.
He's gonna lose the property. I'm going right here. I can't.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right on up church.
Tell him he's trying to block me from the pit. Hold on.
You got a chance there.
Oh, is it self-hit?
He's driving to the yard. All right, I'm gonna get him on now. I'm gonna get him on now.
Go. Hit it. You had a chance.
Pit maneuver failed. No, he's still going.
Oh, the guy can't drive.
No, not yet.
Oh, come on.
Not yet. Here.
No, what? For what? Also, they could just shoot you right now. Right in your back.
You know what's going to make me feel safe? Turning away from the guy that's already shot somebody else.
Take the points.
I took 30 just for that. But results matter, I guess. Let's get in front of the car.
Get the out of the car.
Keep looking down at the dog.
Also don't
Oh,
like
good.
the
Do
idea.
it one-handed.
Also don't like the idea of getting a gunfight one-handed.
I'm about to shoot you. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Stop it. Nay. Steal it. Hop. Steal it. Dog. Here. Dog. Steal it.
So he's gonna get got now. Now it's an okay time to deploy a dog if you got a bite dog, right? Feel relatively confident this guy's not at least armed. He would have shot at us by now. Not saying he can't still be, but it's a foot chase. Is going to end that foot chase way quicker than if you're doing it on foot, right?
Get him! I'll shoot you! Get off my dog! Yeah! He got me! Son! Put your hands behind your dog. Yeah, put your hands behind your back! He's not coming off until you get your hands!
Technically, he's not coming off until you pull him off. So
no.
Hashtag dogs being dogs.
He's getting him! Roll over! Yeah, roll over, you bastard! Put your hand behind your back now! Put your hand behind your back! Put your hand behind your back! Shut up! Stelly! Give me out of my hand! Come on.
Watch your head.
First guy was white.
I'm about to be transporting.
Yeah.
You what? A lot?
Give me your hand, I'll get the dog off! Nice. I got it. The guy's pinch collar off. Easy. Good boy. He broke his pinch. Danger. Loose. Danger. Oh, he don't have a pinch. I got him. Hold on. Loose. Nobody move. Loose it. Good boy. Good boy. Off legged. Good boy. You got that bad guy.
That crackhead's like, but you didn't pull him. He's still moving. He's still alive. I can still bite. Because I got beef with bite dogs, man. I just got issues. This was as good a deployment as you probably could have had, but it tells you everything you need to know about
Eventually.
good old Malinois.
Yeah.
Broke through a metal collar that's designed to hurt him when he pulls against it and was just like,
oh, he's not feeling it.
But I can bite him.
Nay! You got that bad guy! Good boy. Good boy. You got that bad man. All right, bro, come on. Watch your head. All right, we're walking that way, man. Yeah, have a seat. Go. Good boy.
Now that the second suspect has been apprehended, he has been taken and cleared from the hospital and is now being transported to the police station for questioning.
We got a wheelchair? We got a wheelchair. Oh. That was your fault. You talked to the doctor, didn't you? Or did you play dead? Bro, I'm not gonna baby you, man. We've had people get dog bit before. You ain't paralyzed. Let's go.
That's about, unless we got a better rolling chair.
Oh,
It's the most county thing I've ever seen in my life.
Police.
I'm trying. You ever screaming and hollering?
Literally an office chair.
Did they not take him to the hospital?
They did. They did.
Oh, okay.
But it's
so he's cleared.
The rural hospital. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Sarge, he wants an ambulance for his chest.
What's going on?
You gotta talk to me, okay?
Right on there.
They've already checked his heart. He got stickers on him.
He just. Look at that. Your master's like, wait a minute.
You're gonna be hurting. Nothing you did is gonna make you feel good today.
Yeah, you're gonna be sore for the next 4 days, man. No, there's no medicine. They ain't gonna give you anything.
You gotta do the crime, gotta do the time, man.
You should know.
Carlos Cantu, 27 years old, and Brandon Carter, 31, face multiple felony charges, including aggravated assault, theft by taking, and fleeing law enforcement. During the pursuit, officers recovered a .38 caliber pistol and a
Cobra Model 9 38 cal. It's like a 38 special, I'm guessing.
muddy blue shirt believed to be connected to the suspects. During the arrest, Brandon ultimately complied and was taken into custody, while Carlos Cantu was apprehended by a police K-9 named Danger. He was treated for injuries following the K-9 apprehension, transported to Piedmont Henry Medical Center, and later taken to the Henry County Jail. The victims are expected to make a full recovery. Both suspects are innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
That's
AI duration. Why are they saying K9 like that?
Okay, you said you.
Oh my god. I'm gonna give one more set of points to the good boys. I mean, results matter. I'm gonna give them 10. I still didn't like the K9 deployments, but it ended up working out. Points to my peeps, cloner. I got you here. Oh no, it was PD. I take it back. It's PD.
It was a mix, wasn't it?
I think it was mixed.
It was like a county police. There was county policing.
I think I'm straight on points here. I was born in an incredibly small rural hospital, more like a clinic, several decades ago. Virginia. Hey, you turned out just fine, right?
Turned out like this guy. Just fine.
Okay, you said you saw this.
Yeah.
How did you come to be in that spot?
I'm the crossing guard on 55th and King Session. When I tell you, he ran the light, T-boned the lady, I'm bobbing and weaving. I'm just thankful to be alive right now. Thank you, Jesus.
What did it sound like?
Bam! No, not to be funny. I swear, not to be funny. It happened that fast. And luckily, I'm alive.
How do you know what time of day
I had
kids
to pull
are playing out there?
It was out there. They were in there. I had to pull a kid out. No, I had to pull what's your name, nephew out.
What?
Mm-hmm. No, what's your name, nephew? Yes.
So there were kids in
Yes.
So describe this for me. You hear the
Hey, I don't know which way to go because he ends up in the schoolyard. Luckily, I wasn't on the corner. I'm in the shade slightly because there's a car in there. Pulled him up. No, I'm being honest.
No, I believe you. So tell me about this car. Did you see what happened to her?
Do a 360. I didn't know which way to go. Luckily, I wasn't right there on the corner. I would have been clapping the madness if you zoom in. I'm being honest.
What's going through your head, man?
Thank you, Jesus. That's what's going through my mind. Thank you, Jesus.
Public servant. The crossing guard. Allegedly.
Thank you for your service, sir.
Thank you for your service. I guess this will go to Fish
Philly.
Cops, right?
Oh, we might see him when we're in Philly.
Oh, yeah. We might. We just might.
Look him up.
Oh, that's coming up, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
When is that?
Like 3 weeks from now, 2 weeks.
Oh, okay. Hopefully it's 2. Anyways, that is stream for today.
3.
3 weeks. Got time to get sworn.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, we will have uninterrupted stream on Thursday. We shouldn't have any interrupted streams for the next couple of weeks. I am filming independent body cam breakdowns for the algorithm, basically. So those should be coming out here soon. I'm filming more tomorrow. We're going to make some time to film regular officers reacts. We got to get through the rookie and all that cool stuff. And then we have an interesting side project going on to catch PDF files. So we'll see. But I'll keep you guys updated.
Working with Adobe Acrobat.
Exactly. As much as Adobe's kind of a pain in the butt. if you want updates to all that stuff, you can do so by joining the Discord. If you became a member today, you should join the Discord. It is how we disseminate all the information, especially when we're going live or publishing videos. And then if you're part of all those membership things, you also get to see videos early, depending on, I think it's the YouTube membership. Lets you see stuff early.
Yep, YouTube and Patreon both.
So anyways.
Also, they hit the like goal.
Oh, they did? Oh.
Yep,
Look at them.
just now.
Look at them hitting the like goal. Until next time. Peace. It's hot in here. I got to do more filming tomorrow.